Is that redundant, Larry?
But at the first of meeting a new people, you will not talking about any something like that. You'll just talk about how are you and is everything's good or how can I help you. So, and of course it depends on your situation. If you are a sales on your shop or if you are a student in university, so the situation is different.
Different. The T.
Sorry.
I'm just helping you out. So when you say difference, it's like, do you know the difference between the two? This one is different than the other one.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I'm sorry.
difference.
So
It's
it's
okay. I'm
yeah,
just
yeah,
trying to help
yeah.
you out. It's
It's a
English
different
channel, right?
situation.
Not a big deal. You don't have to be sorry. I'm just trying to help you because you're learning English, right?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's bad English. I teach my wife that's bad English. So you could say, forgive me, right? Because when you're
Okay,
talking to
forgive
English
me.
speaking,
Forgive me. I apologize for that.
okay, so there's no need to apologize. When you say forgive me, that is sufficient. That
I repeat.
acknowledges that
I repeat it. Just repeat it.
no, you're being redundant, right? Do you know what redundant means? It means you're doing too much of the same thing, right? Like if I got an airbag on the car for my steering wheel, right, and then I try to put another airbag on it, I'm going to hurt myself. I need two airbags in one spot, right? Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah.
You only need one airbag for your steering wheel. So, back to the topic of Earth. Can you search up something for me? Crisis in cosmology. Do you know how to spell those words?
You said crisis.
Crisis in cosmology. You can look it up in your native language if you like.
Okay. Let's search about it. So, spell these words.
C as in cat, R as in rabbit, Y as in the letter, I-S. Next word, N-I-N. Next word,
Sorry.
O-S-M.
Sorry.
C-R-Y-S-I-S.
C
Next
R
word.
Y C R Y
Yeah.
S I.
I-S.
Okay.
Word. I-N.
I-N.
Next word. Cosmology. C-O-S-M-O-L-O-G-Y. C-O-S. Cos. M-O. Ma. L-O. Low. G-Y. Crisis in cosmology. And then translate it to your native language, if you like.
Yeah, cosmology is الدراسة العلمية لنشأة الكون وتكوينه وتطوره. Okay, okay. So, is that your major? Hi.
Did you say?
Yeah, I mean, is that your major?
It's something that you can study later. Interested to know what's wrong with the standard model. Because remember, we're talking about the Earth as a globe being a model. In
Okay,
reality,
talking about cosmology. Okay. We have an explanation in our in my faith. Okay, so I believe in it, and there's already an explanation
I'd like to hear it. What's the explanation in your faith about the cosmology?
about the cosmology. Okay,
You said in your faith, right?
Yeah, in my faith.
Okay, so what is the cosmology?
Okay. Listen. First, my English is still is as I'm speaking as beginner, so I can't really explain it in English. So it will be difficult for me. Okay, but I'll try to do it. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Okay. So, in my faith or in my religion, okay, God uh, has created everything, okay, and God create the sky, the seven sky. There is a seven sky, okay, or seven steps of sky, okay, or something like that. I can't say it in English, okay, but God create this in 6 days, okay. So uh, I, I can't really explain it, but
No,
do you
you're
have an
explaining
explanation?
my religion. You're explaining my religion perfectly. 7 layers of heaven created in 6 days. Please continue.
Can
Okay,
you, before you
what is
continue,
your religion?
can you
Sorry.
name it? Can
Um,
you name the religion that you're talking about so we know which one you're talking about? What is the
I'm
name?
talking about. Oh, okay, it's Islam.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Islam.
Okay. Who's say that this is his faith or his religion?
There you go, Larry. The
It's
Islam
both
religion.
English. It's both
Is that Islam
Christianity and Islam.
or another religion?
It's both Christianity and Islam.
Yes.
Okay, so back to the topic. There's a lot of things in our religion or in my religion, okay, that talking about how that talking about cosmology and everything about it, okay, and talking about moon and sun, okay, and if you
What does
search
it say about the Earth, though? About the shape of the Earth, maybe?
It says that
My
the
bad.
Earth is egg-shaped.
about the shape of the earth, I think it was uh
Says
it
that it's
was
like a carpet.
what,
Doesn't the Quran say the earth is like a carpet?
like a carpet, okay. Could you mention the sentence that saying that?
I'm not really familiar with the Quran, but I've heard Muslims say, Muslims in here that believe the earth is flat, or that know the earth is flat, they say that their holy Quran says that the earth is like a carpet.
Okay, I listened a lot about that before, okay, and uh, in that time I didn't care about it, so I'm just caring about another thing like when I'm praying, when I'm talking to my God in my praying, okay, and in my real life. So really and honestly, I didn't care about it.
Would you not care about what your Quran says if that's your religion? Maybe I misunderstood.
Okay, this my religion, and you're right. I should care about it, but life. I should now study and work and doing a
Please
lot of
refer to the
things.
side
So
chat.
it's became very difficult to do a lot of things and to do a lot of tasks every day. So it became very difficult. But this is my mistakes. I know. I should care more about my religion.
That's okay. You sound young. You have enough time to do that.
Hopefully you
Don't
got
be
enough
don't be
time.
hard. Don't be hard on yourself.
Yeah, and this is definitely an adult conversation, and you sound like a young adult. So you got, time to investigate such things. But thing about Earth being flat, the water being flat, is you don't need someone to show you, like a politician or a scientist or a imam. You need a specialist. Just go outside and look at the water for yourself. But if the Quran is your foundation, you should find out what it says. And also go find out for yourself by going to a large body of water. Do you live next to a large body of water? Pretty close? Like an ocean or a bay or a
How does that
sea or a
how does that
lake?
how does that prove the Earth is flat if you have like a big body of water?
Because you can go see if it has drop over distance. Like the claim of the globe, there must be drop over distance, right?
How would you see that with the naked eye?
Well, I went to North Corpus Christi, Texas, and I was in the water. The water was up to my armpits, and I could see Ingleside on the Bay from 10 miles away. When I went inside and measured the distance using Google Maps and said, hey, wait a minute, I shouldn't even be able to see that because if I'm assuming 1 foot wave from the water, there should be 66.6 feet of curvature. 6 feet of curvature is like a high rise building, but I wasn't looking at high rise building. I was looking at beach houses that had a dock in their backyard where the boats pull up to their backyard. So I should not have been able to even know Ingleside was there because it should have been completely hidden by the curve, and I never should have saw it to go look it up on the map. Earth was a globe. I didn't need a doctor. I didn't need a scientist.
But that's just
I didn't even
perspective. You
need
never know.
goggles.
But that's just perspective. You never know. Everyone has their own perspectives.
No, brother, you don't understand. If the Earth is a sphere, right, and you're standing on top of it, wherever you are, ground is going to drop below the further you get away from your feet exponentially. Is that correct?
Yeah, but the thing is, what you're doing is kind of like a perspectival or standpoint critique on round Earth, which is just it comes down mainly to perspectives, which can be subjective. So
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
really know.
you're kind of correct though, but you're saying it's just perspective, but it's the perspective is from his viewpoint and what he was
Yeah,
observing, but the things that he was observing were beyond the limitations of the geometry of the globe.
yeah,
So
but
it's
I
not
get that.
just
But like,
it's a distance that is measurable. And when you do the measurements, the dimensions of the claimed sphere are not there.
mm. But yeah,
So,
it's
according
still
to
the perspectives. I don't really accept perspective critiques though.
Karl Popper, he says that in order for it to be good science, your theory has to be falsifiable. And if I say, hey, the measurements of the Earth is this, I'm witnessing that, and you say, oh, well, it's just perspective, then you've made the globe unfalsifiable. So if your globe is
Okay.
unfalsifiable, good, according to Karl Popper, or is it bad?
I don't know. I don't know, ask him.
He's probably dead. But
Oh,
according to Karl Popper, if it's not falsifiable, it's not good, right? Because I could say that
maybe
unicorn nipples is what makes us stick to the earth, right? Can't
unicorn
falsify
nipples.
that.
Wait,
Yeah,
unicorn
unicorn
nipples?
nipples is, yeah, that's what makes us stick to the earth. But that's a stupid claim, right? Is it stupid
Uh,
because we
who
can't
made that
prove it
claim?
to be true, right?
Who made
Stupid
that
because we
claim?
can't prove it to be true. Yeah, I'm not actually making that claim. This
Yeah,
is an
but who?
example.
Oh, it's an
Nobody makes that claim. Yeah. It's just a funny example, right? Because my words are dry. So I make them colorful with a joke, right?
I don't really find them dry. Like, it's just I don't really find them convincing. That's all.
Dry is a euphemism, right? It means that they're boring
Not boring. It's just I
because
don't
I
find them
make it.
convincing. That's it. I'm listening to what you're saying, but I just find it boring. Not boring. Sorry. Not convincing.
Okay, well, I'm not here to convince you. Believe me, I'm here to convince you to go outside and check for yourself.
I already checked many
Because
times.
if, oh, you already checked for curvature many times?
Yeah, I see it.
You see curvature when you go outside?
Yeah.
So you never saw too far?
Maybe.
Well, if you see too far, then where's the curvature?
But that's the thing. I see the curvature when I look too far. so I can't look that far. Yeah.
Trying to figure out how to get in here. I mean, if you don't believe your eyes, what are you going to believe? And the man who tells stories all the time. I would say that it's better to believe your eyes than to trust
Yeah.
someone else.
Well,
Because
I believe
secondhand
your eyes.
information is not as good as firsthand information, right?
Yeah, but if everyone is gonna believe their eyes, then well, the world is gonna go into chaos. We have to have something empirical.
You know that
Not just
empirical means
subjective.
something that you can verify. And what better way to verify something than with your eyes? Your own
Well,
eyes? I
well,
reject the
then,
premise that if everyone starts trusting their senses, the world is going to go to chaos, because formation can only happen when people neglect the reality.
but through the eyes of Hitler, all the Jews would have been killed. So how?
Can't just make an equivalency between trusting your own eyes and Hitler, right? That's a
I
bad
mean,
equivalence.
you talked about everyone should trust their own eyes, and if Hitler trusted his own eyes, well, all the Jews would be dead.
He also drank water and breathed air. Does that mean that we shouldn't drink water because Hitler did?
That's impossible.
Right. So your argument is impossible. I'll be right back.
How? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'll be right back.
All right. Anyone else want to continue?
So yeah, you value your senses and the observations that we do. We
No,
also
I actually don't
extend.
value my senses.
What you
No.
mean? What you mean? No, bro. Come on. We also extend that to testing with equipment, because you also need your senses to be able to develop equipment as well. And once we pull out the equipment, let's say for example lasers or infrared optics or even regular optics, we can actually confirm what we already know, that we can see past the limitations of the globe geometry. We can see, observe, and measure beyond those limitations,
Yeah, I
falsifying
don't trust.
the claim on the table
I don't trust
that
my
you already said.
senses. And anything that uses my senses, I don't trust it.
Wait, when you go outside and you're crossing the street, you don't look, you just close your eyes or something?
No, in the sense of like looking at whether the Earth is flat or like round, I don't use my senses. No.
So you don't trust your God-given senses to do anything
No.
then?
No, I'm talking when it comes to flat Earth. I don't trust it. When it comes to like my
Oh, but
senses.
remember, you have all of your senses to operate in this reality. If you're saying you don't use that,
Yeah,
are
I just
you
don't use
like?
them when it comes to deciding whether the Earth is flat or round. Yeah.
So is it like some type of bias, like a religious belief that doesn't let you use
No.
your senses to question your beliefs or something?
No. I just don't like using my senses when it comes to flat Earth or round Earth.
Oh, you're biased
Well,
because you're saying only with the flat Earth, right? But if someone was, God forbid, trying to hurt you, like with a weapon, right? You would probably use your senses to hide from the person trying to hurt you. So, in this special reality that you created, where you ignore your senses with flat Earth, it's a bad way of being honest. Because if you wanted to be honest, you would say, I always trust my senses, or I never trust my senses. You wouldn't make a special pleading, which is a fallacy, by saying, I only ignore the flat earth senses, right? That is a bad honesty.
That is not special plating. How is that special plating?
Because you only ignore your senses when it comes to flat earth. Those are your words. That's
Yeah,
special
for sure.
pleading.
That's not what special pleading is. How is that special pleading?
I just told you. You're making a special case for flat earth where you only do this thing for this one topic. Everything else, you use your senses. Do you use your eyesight for driving? How about picking a wife?
What?
picking a woman. Do you use your eyes for
Picking a
picking a woman?
أعوذ
Yeah.
بالله. No, أعوذ بالله. I don't look
I
at
don't know
women.
what that means.
He trusts in
I don't
his
You don't like-
parents. His parents pick the woman, so he trusts in their senses.
Yeah, the days. Yeah, my parents choose for me. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh,
their
I didn't know
senses.
that.
Yeah.
Well, I hope your parents have good eyesight.
Yeah.
I mean to laugh. I don't mean to make fun. I just funny to me. Sorry.
Nah, trust me, it's completely fine. You're not doing anything wrong.
So when we're looking at the equipment to observe the reality we found ourselves, right? We use our senses for that, don't we?
I don't.
You don't use your senses?
No. At least in this topic, right now, no. Maybe in some other, I don't know, topics, sure, I can use my senses.
So
but
you
this one,
accept the globe nonsense because it's nonsense. That's what you're saying.
no. I just don't use my senses with it. That's it. I don't need to
So
use my
therefore
senses.
you accept the globe nonsense because you don't use your senses.
No, I
Right.
can just take what I know and just go with it.
What is that
How do
you
you know the Earth?
Well, I can just either take the Earth as around because I already believe in it. That's what I've been taught. It doesn't really.
Okay,
affect
so
me
how do
in
you
any other
know
way.
that the Earth is? Well, when you say round, you gotta be aware
Because my
that
parents
round
told
and
me.
listen, round and flat are not mutually exclusive, though.
Yeah, but my parents told me. My parents told me that the Earth is round, so I'm just sticking with that. It doesn't really affect me whether it's round or flat, so I just stick with what they told me.
Well, my parents taught me some stuff that turned out to not be true. And although I respect my parents, I also respect the fact that they are only mankind and mankind can be deceived. In fact, my holy book tells me to watch out for deceivers and watch out for people who are trying to trick you and not to trust in mankind, to only put your faith in God. But you might have a different culture. That's fine.
Well, if we're gonna talk about holy books as a standard for your evidence, then my holy book says that the Earth is spherical. So I have no
No,
less
I'm not
standard.
saying use the holy book as a standard for evidence. I'm saying the standard of evidence presented in the holy book where it says test all things and keep that which is good. So in other words, reject things that are not testable. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get that, but the religious book does say that, and it also says that the Earth is spherical. So I shouldn't have to doubt it. It's spherical.
That's nonsense.
That is not nonsense. What are you talking about?
But didn't you use your senses to read that?
Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, that's reading the Quran, but I'm not using my senses to know whether the Earth is like flat. Like I go
Nowhere
to
in the Quran says that the Earth is a sphere. Nowhere in the Quran.
Okay,
So you making stuff up, though.
sure you can say that
Where in the
if you
Quran
want.
says that the Earth is a sphere? Where?
I don't really should look at the Quran. I should look at the consensus of all the scholars that read the Quran. They all say it's spherical.
So their senses. What about the ones
Exactly.
that read the Quran and tell you the opposite, that the Earth is not a sphere?
What do you say?
What about the ones that also read the Quran and tell you that the Quran says that the Earth is like a carpet, not a sphere?
Well, I would say those Muslims are misinterpreting the verse where it says that Allah spread the earth like a carpet. They're misinterpreting it, just like how the scholars say that does not mean the earth is flat. That just means the earth is a carpet, as in the sense it's for prayer. Every single place on earth is for prayer. So
It
yeah,
looks like you're only.
I still stick with
Sorry,
the
please
consensus of the
continue.
scholars. I just said I still stick with the consensus of the scholars.
So it looks like you've made a special case again for the scholars. When they agree with you and your parents, then they get it right. But when they misinterpreting something. So I would say that you should be skeptical about all things, because the number one superpower of a man is to be skeptical, right? It's because you have the ability to think about things without making a decision on which side you're going to choose, and you sit on top of the fence and look at both sides of the fence and take in all information and decide with logic and reasoning rather than just going, I'm not going to be skeptical if it disagrees with me. Now, this is a bias that everyone has. This is called the anchor bias. For example, if you live in Saudi Arabia, probably a Wahhabi Salafist. If you live in Iran, you're probably a Sunni, or sorry, a Shia Sunni. So this is anchor bias, right? We should always be aware of these biases we have. And then there's sunk cost bias. This one is where I've always believed the Earth is a globe since I was little. I'm always going to believe it because that's what I've always believed. I've put too much time and effort into this, so I'm not going to change my mind. Open-minded and logical and skeptical. So I have one question for you, and then I'm going to pass the mic. What is it about the globe Earth model that you're skeptical about?
I'm not skeptical about anything.
So it's a blind faith you have.
Yep, in certain things, I rather prefer to be blind faith.
Okay, fair enough. Like out.
Yep.
So it's nonsense.
Hey, Jimsy, I need you to go to Texas and pick up my motorcycle. Bring it here to Colorado.
I'll do it.
You're not going to be skeptical and say, what's in it for me? The most powerful utterance in the English language when it comes to business?
What's in it for me?
Through skepticism.
I know you got gold and silver, so I'll take some of that.
Hey, that sounds fair to me. How about a half of an ounce of gold? That seems
Sure.
fair.
Sure.
There we go. Now we're being skeptical and acting like men.
Sounds like good business. So, buddy, are you still here? You're saying that you gonna just trust
By
in
the
even
way,
some.
by the way, just don't waste your breath. I'm not being serious in this entire convo. Just don't waste your breath. I'm just bored. I just joined and I want to just talk. Don't waste your breath. I haven't been serious this entire convo. I've never actually made a serious point. Besides the Scarlet consensus, but anything other than that, I was just being trolling.
Okay, fair enough. People kind of do that sometimes. Thanks for letting us know. At least I get it now that you're not as nonsensical as you portrayed it yourself to be.
Sometimes I just like looking like a clown, you know.
You were pretending at the moment, like a pretender clown, but now you're saying that that was
No,
the
I am.
case a minute ago.
Yeah, that is the case. I am a clown. Yeah,
A pretender clown.
a clown, not a pretender. A clown.
Well, you were pretending a minute ago, didn't you? Weren't
Yes.
you?
By the way, how are you still falling for this? Dude.
Falling
Dude, when I say
for
something,
what? Falling for what?
when I say something absurd or something that's contradictory, just know I'm trolling. I'm not actually being serious. Like, what example which has happened? I told you I'm not being serious, and then later on I told you yes I am being serious. So obviously I'm just trolling. I'm not being serious.
Yeah, you're pretending.
Well, you're pretending to troll because if you were successfully trolling, one of us would be having our emotions controlled by you. But because I'm in control of my own emotions, your attempt to troll is a failure. So you're attempting to troll.
Not necessarily. You just know how to control your feelings. Other people won't. For example, in the side chat. Certain people in the
Oh, you
side chat.
might be trolling them, or they may be laughing at your absurdity.
Yeah, they are laughing at my absurdity. Yeah.
But I, on the other hand, am not amused by your absurdity or angered by it. I'm just looking at it like, oh, this guy is just trying to toy with us.
You said earlier, no, you mentioned it earlier, dishonesty, and that he just admitted that he was being dishonest, and you caught it, Larry.
Yeah. I'm being completely dishonest. I'm just bored. It's not dishonest. I'm just wasting time. That's it. We're just passing the time.
You can pass time while being honest.
Not about this topic. No, I can't do that. No.
So you have a bias again
Yes.
about nonsense, about believing nonsense.
Well, that's gonna get into debate, and I can't really be bothered to be controlled into a debate, so or like lured into a
Debate?
debate. Yeah,
This is not a debate, though.
that's gonna lead to a debate, so I can't be bothered.
Mm.
I ain't that dumb though. Maybe dumb. I don't know. You decide.
So what is it? Are you like emotionally involved or monetarily involved in the belief that you'd rather just keep it instead of dropping it?
What? Wait, are you talking to me? Hello?
Yeah.
You talking to me?
Sure.
Yeah, what's up?
That you're saying that you wouldn't be able to take this topic seriously or something.
I didn't necessarily say I wouldn't be able to take it serious. I could, but first, I'm not prepared. I haven't studied that much on flat Earth, so I'm not prepared. And secondly, I have a lot of other things, much more troubling things to think about than whether the Earth is flat or round. I couldn't really care. So, flat Earth
Well,
is
that's
the
exactly
least of my concerns.
that's how they do it. They keep you busy with real world problems. You can't think about the higher level stuff. And as soon as the world gets to questioning things like authority, government, and Eastern foreign policy, then we have all these wars. So we can only think, oh God, I got to feed my family and take care of my family. I don't have time to think about the first stuff.
Actually, no, that's not my concerns. No, I have other concerns.
Like paying rent?
No. How old do you think I am?
Maybe in your body, maybe like, I don't know, 19. In your mind,
Body?
maybe like 17.
Wait, no. How old do you think I am? I didn't ask for my mind and body. Just how old do you think I am?
I know you're above 13, aren't you?
13? No. Close. I'm 18, but close enough.
Oh, I said your body is 19, so I was close enough. You said 18. And then I said your mind is 18. So I'm about right, though.
That makes perfect mathematical sense. Yes. But yeah, no. I can't really be bothered to debate flat Earth. Yeah.
But you still don't get it. It's not a debate, though. It's just an acknowledgement of the realist
Reality?
level,
Mm.
an acknowledgement of the realist level, the way we operate, the way we measure, and then there is a denial from the other side.
Yeah, I know you guys have denial, but I can't really be bothered with that denial. That's what I'm just telling you. I don't really find it that interesting. As I said, it's just the least of my concerns. That's it.
Care about the truth?
Yeah, I care about the truth, but in more critical topics, not flat Earth.
Well, what is the truth?
That's gonna come down to other things. That's whatever I find the truth is way is completely out of topic from like flat Earth.
Oh, okay.
It's religion wise. Let's just keep it at that. It's religion wise. So
You have to be assuming.
Huh?
Why are you assuming flat Earth isn't?
Why am I assuming? I'm not assuming. I just know it's a fact. I can't be bothered to debate whether it's a fact or not. That's all I'm telling you.
He said he's struggling with his religion, so his struggle is.
Yeah, I have a lot more important
The
things to
mind,
learn.
maybe.
No, it's just I have a lot more important things to learn about. Maybe when I'm done and I've achieved all the things I want to achieve, maybe then I'll look into flat Earth. But
It's not like the globe. You don't know it's flat.
what? Repeat that?
He's cutting out. He's cutting out. Hope you're cutting out though.
I know, but I want you to repeat it. Go ahead.
My car. Hold on.
Make more?
Hello?
Yeah. Don't crash. If you're driving, just get off of Discord.
My phone.
Conversation. You're cutting out really bad, bro. Sorry. This conversation isn't really for everybody, you know. It's only for people who are curious about reality, who want to go and
Of course, yeah. If
go
anyone wants to
outside and
talk
test
about it,
things.
please have the floor. If anyone wants to talk about let's go, they can have the floor. That's just because the
I
other
have a
guys engaged with me,
question
that's why I'm
for the.
speaking.
I have a question for the flat earthers.
For that question,
Yeah,
I just wanted to say to the other guy that if you're struggling with your religion and your relationship with God, maybe you gotta acknowledge your God-given senses, and you might find a stronger foundation and start from there.
Oh no, it's not about that. No, I'm just learning about more other things besides religion itself. I'm learning about the philosophy and a lot of the things I just find more interesting. I don't find flat Earth that interesting. But yeah, you guys can answer the question about that Mark wants to ask.
Go ahead with the new question.
Cool.
Go ahead, Mark.
So, if we were to look at a ship going over the horizon, how would it appear to us when it gets too far away to see?
I can answer that. But it's going to disappear from the bottom up, right? But what we don't want to do is we don't want to sometimes. What we don't want to do is apply a false cause, right?
No,
because there could be
not
multiple
sometimes.
causes.
Not sometimes.
Well, are you sure that your cause is correct? And then it's not something else? Because shark attacks go up at the same time as ice cream sales. You don't think sharks like ice cream, right? Obviously, could be another cause, right?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about with sharks and ice cream, but
Talking
I'm asking about the
difference
phenomenon.
between causation and correlation. That's what I'm talking about. So,
what
do you
does this
think
have to do
sharks
with
like
causation
ice?
versus correlation?
You're saying why do things disappear from the bottom up, like ships in the distance? That's what it has.
No, I'm asking if the Earth were flat, what would happen to the ship?
It would disappear from the bottom up due to the Rayleigh criterion.
Due to what?
Rayleigh criterion. Would you like to look it up?
What criterion is that?
So the Rayleigh
Explain to me
criterion.
how it would disappear from the bottom up if the Earth was flat.
trying to, but you're still talking. So the Rayleigh criterion states when you increase the aperture, the camera, the eye through, the resolvability increases. So I'll give it to you straight. If you got two bricks 10 feet away, your eye can resolve each individual brick. But if you put it a mile away, if you can still see the bricks, you're not going to be able to resolve the fact that there's 2 bricks there. You're only going to see 1 brick because your eye has a limited aperture. If you were to take out a high-powered telescope and increase the aperture, then see that there's 2 bricks sitting from you a mile away. Now, if you take those 2 bricks that are stacked on top of each other and you think about it like a ship sitting on the water instead of 2 bricks, the same thing applies. So like I said earlier, do you know the difference between causation and correlation? Because you're asserting the only causation could be that the Earth is a curve causing the ship to disappear from the bottom up, but you didn't know about the Rayleigh criterion 30 seconds ago that you do consider that there could be multiple causes to the same effect, similar to how water boils under temperature and gas pressure, not just temperature alone. Thanks.
Okay, so that's a lot of cope to deal with the fact that the Earth is round, buddy. I don't know what to tell
Can't help it
you.
if you don't understand it. I don't know what to tell you if you can't comprehend what I said, because I enunciated it in perfect English.
Man, I can't tell you if you can't comprehend what I said. You just can't comprehend. Okay, you fucking jug hooter. You sound like a retard.
Likewise.
Okay. So anyways, what happens if you zoom in on a ship going over the distance of the horizon? What happens, Larry?
Increase the aperture. Increase the aperture and it becomes more resolvable. Up until a point to where it gets too
Increase
far
the
away.
aperture to what? Increase it to what exactly?
Depends on what kind of telescope you got.
We're not talking about fucking telescopes here. Do it with a
Oh,
camera.
so
Like
telescopes don't have aperture?
increase that. You said increase the aperture. Increase it to what exactly?
To a larger size than your eyes.
Okay, and then what will that do?
More resolvability.
What does that mean?
You could tell the difference between 2 objects.
That's differentiation. How are we talking about distinguishing between 2 objects? What are you talking about?
Your eye can only resolve so much because there's limitations to your eye.
What do you mean resolve? What resolution are we talking about?
If you got a small car, right? A mile away, you're going to see 2 headlights. But looking over the desert at 20 miles away, you aren't going to be able to tell that there's 2 headlights there. Do you know why?
We're not talking about fucking headlights in the desert, buddy. We're talking about a ship going over the horizon. If
So
the
you
Earth
don't
were
see the
flat,
similarities.
it would move uniformly over the horizon until it disappeared. Would
He's
it
sea
not?
You don't
lioning,
see the,
Larry. Hopefully you notice, right? He's sea lioning.
so you
He's
don't
pretending,
realize the
I'm not
difference.
a
but
fucking sea lion, you retard.
you're
He's talking
pretending.
about
Let me ask
your
you, Larry,
actions.
what kind of
You're
phenomenology are
pretending
you
to
You
be.
would
using?
You're
let me
pretending to have
speak.
an honest conversation.
Verbal diarrhea. If you would let me speak, I would be able to explain what I'm saying. So you don't see the difference at looking at 10 miles away and the light bouncing off of it and looking at a car from 10 miles away and the light being emitted from it. Can't see the similarities there?
Hey, Larry, what kind of epistemology are you using?
It's yes or no. Yes or no. Do you see the similarities from looking at light from 10 miles away and looking at light from 10 miles away?
You're talking about the similarities between looking at light 10 miles away and looking at light 10 miles away?
Yeah, do you see the similarities or is it a little bit over your head?
What the fuck are you talking about? We're talking about the same thing.
Looking at light from 10 miles away. That's what we're talking about.
Jesus
You know that?
Christ. I don't think you
Appeal to
have
your
anything
God
to say
all
at
you want
all.
to. That's why you speak over me?
So anyways, what kind of epistemology are you using?
Non sequitur. That epistemology.
That's not an epistemology.
You're right. It also has nothing to do with the conversation that we're having, or it has nothing to do with the price of rice in China. But you can
I mean,
continue.
you're the one that claims to know that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, do you ever
So-
see the Earth as a globe? Do you think your house is moving right now?
Yes, I do see the Earth as a globe.
On TV or outside?
So wait, let me get this straight. Your evidence for the Earth being flat is that it looks flat.
Just like my evidence for someone shooting at me would be that it looks like someone is shooting at me.
Okay,
how
so
that
what
kinda
kind of
makes sense?
phenomenology are you using?
Phenomenology. What the phenomenon of water not curving over a sphere, how it lays flat and level when it
It does
phenomenon.
curve, you fucking retard.
Okay, show me.
Show you over Discord that water curves in the ocean? Yeah, okay. So anyways, hey, Larry, do you also agree that you can see farther from higher altitudes?
I agree.
You can. So if you can conceptualize that, would you say that that would be true on a flat Earth?
True on both.
Oh, okay.
Do you think
How
that
is
was
that?
somehow exclusive for the globe? Oh, I can explain
How
that,
can
yeah.
you
Because you
Okay.
can see more as you get higher, because the angle between the middle of your eyesight and the sky is the limit. Whereas the angle of the middle of your eyesight and the ground is a limiting. So of course you're going to be able to see higher because you open the angle between the middle of your eyesight and the ground. Information to be perceived.
Okay, so what's the horizon distance for you on a flat Earth?
Vary due to atmospheric conditions. Just like in
Okay,
real life.
give me a rough estimate of what the horizon distance.
They can see the Chicago skyline from Michigan. So I
Who
guess
is
that
they?
horizon, people that have taken pictures of it.
Okay, that's great. I'm asking you what the horizon distance is, roughly. Give me an approximation.
Well, like I said, it depends on the atmospheric conditions of the hour.
Just give me a rough estimate of how far you can see.
See, that's the thing. We're not claiming that there's a geometric horizon giving us a distance to the horizon. That's your claim. And now you're asking
Okay,
me
I'm
what
asking
I'm
you how
claiming,
far
and
you
I'm
can see
claiming.
in general. How far can you see
Yeah,
about?
I'm trying to explain it to you. It depends
So you
on the
don't have an
atmosphere.
answer. I don't
Bro,
think you have an
you're
answer.
cutting me off and claiming that I don't have an answer mid-answer. That's weird, bro. Can you put yourself on mute while I answer? So,
It might be the
atmosphere
brain
is not. Yeah, the atmosphere is not completely translucent. Not transparent. It's translucent. I'll be back. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Yeah, just give him a handicap. It might be, the brainworms doing that.
Oh, okay. Cool. So can you tell me how far we can see in general?
Depends on the weather conditions, your altitude, your optics. It all changes.
Okay,
If you
under
have listen,
ideal
if you have an
conditions,
iPhone,
how far
listen,
can we see?
if you have an iPhone 1, you might see like 3 miles. If you have like an iPhone 14, you probably can see like, I don't know, 10, 15
Okay,
miles.
so you
Your eyes
don't
can
know.
probably see a certain distance. It all change depends on the conditions and all the variables. If you have infrared optics, you will see way further. So how
All
far
right.
can we see? There's no we in this. I can see to a certain distance. You'll see to a certain distance, though.
Do you agree that if the Earth were flat, your height wouldn't matter?
Your height matters because it's one variable, but there's other variables. It's not one thing causing all of the effects. There's many variables in place.
No, your line of sight would extend until an object was too small to resolve.
Yeah, but if there's a Category 5 hurricane, doesn't matter your height, you're not gonna be able to see too far.
Okay, that still doesn't negate the fact that the horizon moves outward as you climb because you're literally increasing the angle at which your line of sight intersects with the curved surface.
It's amazing the instant expert syndrome. He just now learned about resolvability like 5 minutes ago, schooling us on it, right? And he didn't know that everybody knows that
Can you
whether you're
prove
on a
what I
flat
just
Earth,
said wrong? Can you prove what I said wrong?
bro, that's
I told you, Larry,
claim.
he's sea lioning, dude.
You're
He's
you're
pretending
repeating
to have
my
an
claim and then asking me to prove my claim wrong. That's weird, bro. Why are you being
He's
weird?
a weirdo, yes. He's a weirdo. That's Mark for you.
Okay, do you agree that lunar eclipses happen? Have you seen a lunar eclipse?
Seen well over 10 in my
We're gonna
lifetime.
run through a bunch of these. So
I've seen so many, lost count.
okay,
I've seen a bunch.
And
do you agree that
they
the
all
Earth?
happen across a horizontal frame
Can
of
you
reference.
describe to me what a lunar eclipse is?
Describe it. It's
The moon turns red.
It's a beautiful, observable phenomena. It's beautiful, pretty,
The moon,
amazing.
the moon turns red instead of white, like it normally is.
Okay, I don't
Yeah.
think you guys. I don't think you guys are up for this.
Are you saying the moon does not glow red? Total lunar
What
eclipse?
happens during a lunar eclipse?
I just told you the moon glows red. If you can't understand that, I think you're up for this.
Does the Earth cast a shadow on the moon?
Been able to verify that. Have you?
You're not able to verify that.
Right.
Oh, okay.
You verified it?
Aristotle verified it.
Really? So when it comes to science, you have to manipulate the cause to see the effect. How did he manipulate the Earth's shadow?
He didn't, you retard.
So he didn't scientifically verify it. So was it just a baseless assertion fallacy?
A baseless assertion
Exactly
fallacy
that.
isn't even an informal fallacy, you retard.
Okay, so if I say that your mom is like a really well-behaved individual, raised you properly, does that automatically make it true just because I said it?
I think you
Or
guys
is that a
are
fallacious
so
reasoning?
retarded that you know you're retarded, and I think you do this to annoy people. I think that's why you
Well,
come in here and you act like you know anything about the Earth's curvature or flatness or whatever the fuck. Like, you just come in here.
You result to personal attacks when your arguments fall short. That's what I think.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, there's lots of evidence for that.
I think you're a
Demonstrates that I'm
pretender
right.
clown, Mark. I think you're a pretender
Yeah.
clown.
What happens if you fly straight
That's
in
what
a
I
straight
think.
line far enough? What happens if you fly in a straight line far enough?
Oh no, never done it.
You've never done it. Would you return to the starting point?
Well, that would be holding a heading, right? Due east or due west. That's not flying in a straight line. That's holding a heading.
It's not that fucking hard, man. If you go from Santiago to Sydney, where are you going?
You go to Sydney because you came from Santiago.
Can you tell me where the North Pole is?
Depends which one, because there's like 5 different ones though.
There's 5 different North Poles. Okay, we're just being silly here. I don't think.
Oh, there's magnetic
think
north.
this is a
There's
There is
true north.
magnetic, there's geomagnetic, there's geographical north, there is celestial north. There's like 5 different ones. Don't you know
Where
this?
are they? Where are they?
North of here.
Oh, okay.
In the north, and you know that the magnetic one changes position. So to say where is it, you're gonna have to update where
To
it
say
is
where
at because
is
it
it?
changes.
You have to update. What's that?
The magnetic north
The
changes
magnetic north
position.
changes position.
So when you ask where is it at,
And when you ask where is it at,
You always mock people when they prove you wrong.
he just learned that there's different north,
he just learned that there is
different norths.
different norths.
Yeah,
So when you have a compass, how many norths are there on it?
that compass follows a position that changes, and when you reach a certain region, it doesn't
It
tell you
follows
where
a
it.
position that changes. Hey, Jimsy, can I ask you a question?
No,
No, I
I mean
can't.
you
Oh,
just
okay.
did. You just did ask me a question. So do you have another question?
I mean, you just did. You just
You
did
did.
ask me a question.
You did.
You're so
How
smart.
long
Why
would
don't you tell us about the crisis in cosmology?
the
Is it
crisis
in
in
crisis?
cosmology?
Yeah,
What
is it in
crisis would
crisis
that
because
be?
gravity works? What the crisis in cosmology? That's what crisis
Yeah.
would be. Is it because gravity works so well? Is that why there's a crisis? Gravity. The energy,
If you're
right?
so smart, why don't you tell us about the crisis in cosmology?
He's
Tell you
mocking
about
people's
it.
tones because they don't sound as gay as he.
If you're so smart, oh,
I mean, if you don't want to tell us about it, you don't have to,
if you
obviously.
don't want to tell us about it, you sound like a truck driver.
I'm literally driving for a living right now.
Yeah, truck drivers brought you the devices that you're using to communicate at the moment. Maybe he doesn't know that.
One of the people that provide you food and the ingredients for everything that you need in your life. Weird.
He might be one of those miners of the mine that believe that milk comes from the refrigerator. Sounds about right.
TikTok brain really is a shame. I was young, I would talk to old people and like listen to what they had to say and like learn from them like respectfully. But I guess maybe some people's parents didn't teach them to learn from old people. So I guess they're gonna like spend the rest of their life like kind of behind everybody else who did. And you know, these young people can't even read cursive, let alone write it.
I mean, that's Mark. Every time I've heard him, he's always pretending like a clown. Every single time.
You know,
So
some people
nothing new.
lack the capacity.
Who is this concerned troll in the chat, honestly?
Is the name Mark?
Marco, yeah. Marco Commando.
He's a pretender clown. And I'm gonna go so far as say that he's infected by brainworms. Based on his attitude, tonality, and his reaction to the words that are being said in this. Is the brainworms.
Dude, it's crazy because he literally repeated my argument back to me and said, "Go ahead and prove me wrong." What in the world? So I should say, what in tarnation, right?
And people are so soft nowadays. I mean, these are just the most deranged folk in the world. Like, they just expect you to endlessly tolerate their trolling and nonsense, and as soon as you do something about it, oh, you're pressing me, you're offending me, you guys, don't act correctly or polite or whatever.
He called me and Larry retards when we were just talking about. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're allowed to insult you. You're not allowed to insult them.
Oh, you
See, that's the relationships they have with their soft as fuck parents. That's the problem.
Oh, give you a home where your buffalo roam, where your deer and your antelope play.
Needs a bit of work.
This is an English channel though, so please.
No English, bro. No English. Just Swahili, bro.
I can hear you're American, man.
Yes,
So speak English.
that is English, bro.
Why have you joined the channel? Come to speak with us?
Yes, bro.
Well, take it away. Ask a question.
The Earth is flat. Yes,
That would be a statement.
yes, bro.
Cool. What's your evidence for the Earth being flat?
Observational evidence and measurements, bro.
All right, nice. What type of measurements?
Measurements 137.6, 137.6 on the northern horizon based on the poles of the magnitude.
Awesome.
Yes,
so no
sir.
actual measurements then.
Yes, so now that we know that both sides are equal, therefore must be flat plane. Amen.
What other stuff you got?
Also, if you go to sea level at 4 different places of the Earth, you measure up 10 feet, guess what you get? 10 feet above sea level at all areas. Explain that if it's not flat.
Well, I wouldn't disagree with you.
Okay. Well, we are in agreement then, bro. It's things
So you're a
flat
flat
as
earther then?
Yes, I'm a flat earther because that's what God told us it is. He said it's flat, 4 corners of the earth, and he also said it had a firmament.
Well, personally, I don't go by anything that's in the Bible as evidence, but
Well, let me tell you this,
it's
neither did I.
circumstantial.
Neither did I. But the number one historical proven fact of manuscript on the face of the earth is the biblical texts of the Bible. Therefore, it has the most historicity. Therefore, the oldest document we have to find says the earth is flat.
Yeah, I don't disagree that what the Bible describes is a flat, motionless earth. I just wouldn't lead with it personally. Believe empirical evidence first, and then circumstantial, like the Bible, second. So how long you been a flat earther?
The question is, how long have you been LARPing, Flat Earther?
Sorry, bro, I had a phone call. Oh, give me a home on the flat earth, not dome, where me deer and me antelope play. You know what I mean?
No.
How long have you been
Well,
LARPing as a flat earther?
um, 7 to 8 years. What about you?
Don't LARP.
Bro,
It's not really my thing. You know, I'm not sure about today's women, but women from my era, the ones with woo, I don't really think they find it attractive like a guy who's LARPing as something he's not. I think they're looking for the real one.
what do you mean, bro?
So they're not looking for pretender clowns.
Who is that?
Well, if you're LARPing,
Why would you say I'm pretending?
definition. Well, you said you've been LARPing as a flat earther.
You asked me how long I
So,
was a flat earther, bro. I told you 7 or 8 years.
no, that's not what I said.
Well, clean out your ears, my boy. What do you want me to tell you?
You misheard, and now you're projecting that my ears aren't clean.
Okay, well, clean them out, my boy.
Already done that today.
Okay, good. We're on the same page then. Don't come at me with the disrespect, my boy.
Talking to an elder and calling me a boy, and then
I said
claiming
my
that I'm
boy.
being disrespectful.
I said my boy. Clean out your ears, my boy.
You're like always projecting all
Come
the
on,
time.
bro. If you're gonna come with the disrespect, then just chill out.
Asking questions is disrespectful now.
Yeah, you tried to call me names and stuff, acting like I didn't know that you're talking to me and stuff, saying that I'm pretending or something like that, bro. So just chill out.
Answered yes to the question, or how long have you been harping as a flat earther,
Bro,
which means
nobody
by the
knows what
way.
ARPing is, my boy. Nobody knows what ARPing is. Nobody heard you say that, so just chill out. Move on with something else.
LARPing, live action role play. In other words,
Okay.
people get together and pretend to be a mage
Yeah.
or whatever they're doing when they play Dungeons and Dragons. That's LARPing.
Okay, yeah. That's not me, bro. That's not me. So just chill out with all that, bro. Come on.
I can't help it that you answered that question as if you were LARPing.
Yeah, okay.
And I know I got a good microphone, so whose ears need to be cleared out?
Your microphone's not that good, my boy. It sounds all scrambly.
Is that true, gentlemen?
Yeah, it's not that crispy, my boy. You need to get that extra crispy.
No, it's actually great. You just don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
Yeah, you just don't know what you're talking about, so chill out.
No, I'm talking to you, little man.
Yeah, I'm just talking, bro, so just chill out.
No, you don't understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Yes, bro, I hear you. Thank you. Appreciate that respect, big dog.
What was I saying?
You said that his mic was not too crispy.
No, that's not what I said. So for lying, I will mute you. Thank you. Come again.
Okay, so you would keep him as a pet, and you wouldn't kill them.
That's exactly what he said, yeah. Keep him as a pet, yes. That's what I heard too.
Yeah, but I didn't ask you. I asked the guy who said who was hunting red pandas. Yeah, where are you?
Home. How about you?
No, sir, I'm trying to talk to the guy who's hunting red pandas.
Yeah, someone threw you out whatever channel you were last in. You might want to find your way back there.
Holy shit. Like 4 people are 4 people.
What channel were you just in? What channel were you in?
I was in book club.
Okay, well, go back there. That's where the guy hunting red pandas is.
You don't go to book club intoxicated. They started the meeting and he's like, "Hi, my name's Jim. I'm an alcoholic." They're like, "This is a book club."
Yeah. Big laughs. Big laughs there.
There's a mixed bag in here.
I try.
Huh.
I used to tell people I wanted to be a comedian, but they just laughed at me.
Mm.
See, I brought you on the show. So you could make a statement. You want to make a statement? Yo, hey, I brought you on the show so that you can make a statement.
Appreciate it. Thank
Is
you.
that why you're here? Do you want to make some kind of statement?
Talking to, bro.
Go for it.
No, you're the Joker.
I'm the Midnight Toker.
Actually, that's me, not him.
No, me and T-Dubs is the Joker.
No, T-Dub is definitely not a Joker. I am.
He's a Midnight Toker. Anybody who's got dubs in their name, yeah, for sure.
Okay, I'll be the guy. I'll be Murray, and then someone else can be the Joker.
House moving right now? Globers?
What did you say?
Moving now.
Moving what?
From point A to point B.
What's point A?
Drinking spirits.
Yo, Joker.
You're drinking spirits.
Do your little thing about how, like, you,
You got me muted, bro?
No, I haven't got you, man.
Okay, do your ears work?
Do my ears work?
They're unemployed.
I just asked you a question. Have you been drinking spirits?
Who are you asking?
The guy with the heaviest slur in the room.
Well, there's 12 people here, so
One of them sounds like they've been drinking spirits. So using a little deductive reasoning,
So
that person possibly be you?
people in this voice chat. Okay, there's 12 people in this voice chat.
The one hiccup between words.
Man, I really feel bad for people that drink like that.
Yeah, it's a disease, they say.
I don't want them locked up because that would be weird. But sometimes they are a public nuisance. They should govern themselves.
If these guys go to university.
No, bro. That's just said I don't want you in jail. I said I want you to govern yourself. You know what govern yourself means? It means to be a free man. Behave appropriately in public places.
Okay, hold up. Yeah, okay, I just muted that guy. Is it did anyone here go to university?
Yes,
You want
to
to drink
deliver
like that?
pizza. Yes, to deliver pizza. Tell him, Laurie.
Yeah, I've been to a university, yeah.
What did you study?
I studied their museum. It was quite interesting. They had a giant turtle. Stuffed.
It was what?
It was taxidermied or whatever, however you say it. It was not alive anymore, but preserved.
I love turtles.
And it was huge. I mean, we're talking about a shell that was like, I don't know, it would have had to have been like, I don't know, at least 6 foot wide, maybe bigger. It was huge, man.
Everything cool? So what is the topic? What are you guys talking about?
No, we're wondering if your house is moving right
He
now.
went to university.
What do you say?
Is your house moving right now?
No, it is not. It is just my head, I think, because I'm drinking some Jägermeister.
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 Jägermeister. Yes, that's a good one.
Jägermeister.
Pray for you. So you said your house is not moving, then you must live on a Earth that's stationary.
Oh, okay, I get it. We are in the channel of the flat Earth. I get it. Okay.
Right.
Well, regarding that, I never seen this space. I have my own judge about the reality of the Earth. I'm not sure if it's flat. Why do you ask me that in the first place? It has to do.
Because I believe a lot of people have mass formation psychosis. A lot of people believe things that aren't real. I think there's a lot of people that believe a lot of things that have absolutely nothing to do with reality. So try to ground people in reality with the questions that I ask. One of the questions I love to ask, what is it about the heliocentric model or the standard model of cosmology that you're skeptical about?
They're good enough. I'm not sure if it's my headphones. Let me read it. Again?
Check. Am I coming in clear? Breaking
Yes,
up?
that's better. Yeah, that's better. That's better now.
Okay, what is it about the standard model of cosmology, the globe Earth, you're skeptical about?
I still doesn't understand the question. The
Well,
model of
skeptical
cosmology.
means that you have questions, right? So a model means like the Earth is a sphere. That's a model, like a model car. Follow me? Do you believe everything everyone has ever said about the
Yes,
Earth as a
yeah,
sphere?
Yes, I actually do. I actually do. And regarding the last
So,
question, I was thinking that yes, my house is moving because if you think it right, every molecule it's moving. You know,
Well, you better tell your postman where it's going to be tomorrow because
more based on the chemistry, bro. Everything is moving.
talking about subatomic particles and molecules and things like
Yes,
this,
that,
temperature and vibration.
that's energy.
Right, but I disagree with you, okay? But I'm talking about specifically moving location, point A to point B, not vibrating at frequency, subatomic particles in motion.
Yes, the electromagnetic spectrum. I think I don't know the word. Yes, I think. Well, that's a complicated question because
listen, bro. We're just asking: is
the
your house going to be in the same place tomorrow as it is today?
no,
No.
no, no.
Okay. Yeah.
You
The earth,
verify that.
the earth is rotating every day.
You understand that Einstein said that all motion is relative. So you
Yes,
can't say that the house is moving or the sun is moving or the earth is moving. If you put a reference frame on the earth, then the sun is going around the earth, right?
yes, but if you take a look on the space and if we talk about the universe, you will notice that every day the stars will not be on the same location. So that makes me think that everything is moving on the universe.
Talking about the stars have been in the same constellation pattern for
Yes.
thousands of years.
Hmm.
So Orion, like Orion, 32,500 years ago, oldest known star chart. If you search those words, BBC, oldest known star chart, 32,500, you'll pull up the fact that Orion hasn't changed over 30,000 years. So what do you mean the stars are moving? If they were moving through space, there would be change.
Hmm. Yeah, in the past, but we are still seeing that because of the time that it takes for the light to come to our planet. But they were moving, of course.
Oh, he's full of the law, isn't he? He's right in there.
It is relative, yes.
Evidence that it's not moving for 32,000 years, and you just say words against my evidence that's verifiable. It's
Yes,
not moving.
because I mean, I respect your opinion, but I have my own concept.
It's
I
not an opinion. You can search it right now and pull it up. Oldest known star chart, BBC,
it will
32,000.
it will be interesting. Do you have the link? I would like to read it.
I'm driving. That's why I gave you the exact search terms to pull it up easily.
Hmm. But if you
I'm
have the link,
driving.
oh, okay, you're driving. How
Yeah,
can
yeah.
I search it? How can I search it?
BBC
Hmm.
32, comma 500,
Hmm.
oldest known star chart. If you search those exact terms, it'll pull it up.
Let me see that. Okay, we'll have to review the article. Yes, marked one.
Please.
Finally, someone catch the reference about the stalker. But yes, I'm reading it. I don't believe that everything must be real because as Einstein did and proved, everything is relative, right? So you cannot believe what the book says based on, you know, old researches because everything and every day we are learning new stuff. Let me review that article and I'll be right back. Okay?
And now that I'm not driving anymore, I can post a link from NASA where they say that they assume the Earth's motion around the Earth.
Please, yes.
Give me just a second. Who is calling?
I mean,
Not a voice.
I'm not into physics, but more into chemistry. But I'm still interested in learning more.
Always good to learn about things outside of your field, although it is official to have specialty.
Yes, no,
But
no, no,
man,
not any specialty, but it was an engineering, so it is more related to industry rather than particles and molecules itself.
you see what I posted? It's in the first two sentences.
No,
Posted both links because I wasn't driving, but now I am, so I can't post any more links. If NASA says that they assume Earth's rotation around the sun, and the oldest known star chart says that there's been no stellar parallax between the stars in 30,000 years, it would make a lot of sense to me that there's no evidence that your house or the Earth is in motion. Because if the Earth was in motion, flying through space, things would look different, like riding on a train and seeing the trees move past quickly that are close to the railroad tracks, but the mountains move slowly as you traverse terrain. If your house is moving, I can't find any evidence to support that. One, because all motion is relative, according to Einstein. And two, because there's no parallax to support the claim that the Earth is in motion. So Copernicus could have been wrong. Maybe Copernicus was incorrect. And if the Earth is stationary, that means the sun, moon, and stars make an orbit roughly once every 24 hours. So an orbit basically means like a circuit, right? So once every 24 hours, roughly, they make a full circuit. So our senses tell us sun, moon, and stars are moving with the Earth. If we can't find any motion after 32,000 years worth of observation, where are we going to find this motion of the Earth through the star field? Not in 32,000 years. When? had a phone call. He called his astronomy professor.
You better call someone.
A friend. I recently bought Ronin 10mm. If you search those terms, you'll see what I'm talking about. And it is such a piece of S. Crappy. F, FTF, both of them. And it's just $800 down the drain. Because I recently bought a Canic at the same time, 9mm, and it's butter. It's butter, absolute butter. Flawless. But I only paid like $4 for that one. So frustrating, bro. I've already sent it back to the factory. And it came back and it's still it's definitely not something I would bet my life on. So frustrating. Turkish piece of crap. Don't buy that. Turkish ones are nice. They're nice and cheap. All the features you get for very little money, ridiculous. Crazy thing is, I did a bunch of research. I read a bunch of reviews, did a bunch of research. It's just a really heavy forged paperweight. Actually forged. First world problems. Bought another Korean weapon. But that's not the topic of the server. Anybody who has any questions about the flat water, flat earth, Mechanic is a great product. That's all I got. Springfield Armory, not so much. So when I made those purchases, I had to wait 3 days, which is definitely a culture shock. And there was a state tax on pew pews.
Bubble level, right? Which would just be water, liquid. They're not necessarily filled with water. They're filled with something that doesn't freeze. Oh, YouTube's bot is here. Too bad we're all done with the conversation. We're all going to bed.
Oh yeah, there was such great conversation. Too bad we can't possibly repeat it.
Well, now we can invite some Globers now that they'll be on the live stream. They'll be willing tributes in the arena for the bloodbath of the spectators.
Yep, go get 2 Globers from every region. What are they called in that movie? The tributes. I can't remember.
Districts?
Districts, that's right. Yeah, 2 Globers from every district. That's right. That's what we need.
Mary Mom, you think you could do a ping somewhere?
Yes, yes. Should I ping in the lobby? I'll do that.
Sure.
Okay.
Don't forget to write. We are live. Now's your chance to be a 15-minute flat Earth wrecking hero to make your mother proud.
That's right. Come set us straight. Set us curved.
Yeah. So Indio in 2026, if somebody wants me to fix their house, I'm just gonna say, all right, this is how it's gonna go down. I'm gonna level it and rebuild you a brand new house. That's the only way I'll work on your house. That's my new life rule from now on. I just had an epiphany. If I come to a house and it's a tiled shower, I want to see the photos of the build. And if you don't have the photos of the build, it's a loss because I'm tearing it out and putting a new shower in. So I'm taking that off the purchase price of the house. If I don't see photos of the guy putting down the waterproof membrane and actually putting backer and not just plain sheetrock, man, I'm gonna have to buy a whole new bathroom because I have to tear it apart and make sure it's legit. What's up, Nash? Nash, get yourself off deafening, you Holmes. He's probably like, why is nobody talking?
Oh, there's Jack 4 Jacks. Oh, he's gone too. Oh no, he's back. He's trying to figure out why he's muted, maybe. Oh, hello, Jack. Can you hear us? Is he just playing background noise? I don't know what that is. I just put you back on mute because it sounded like you're just watching TV. But if you would like to speak to us, Jack, just let us know and we can unmute you again.
I want to get the combo going, but I got to do some actual work. It's going to be noisy. To tell some of the guys from the other politics and whatever that they better get over here and put in their hours.
Yeah, we need the next shift come in. Unload the information off of the flat shelves. Put it in the Glober's brain. Yeah, I would just say,
Yeah.
about what we were talking about earlier, I think there does have to be some kind of willingness on the person's part to be interested in learning new information, and they have to be willing to question the dominant paradigm of the fantasy globe. And we see, people, we have the best conversations with people who are willing to at least examine the concept and to listen to what we have to say, even if they aren't willing to like totally discard the globe. Some people are just more curious than others for whatever reason. They're more interested in having the conversation, even if they aren't necessarily able or willing to see that the globe is just a complete mental construct and has no basis in reality. Even if they can't go that far, if they can at least get to the point of questioning it, then you can have a decent conversation with them. But
Yeah.
there's way too many people
There's
that
some.
just have a lot of defenses up that just aren't even going to get to that point.
Yeah. Hello. Man, we got to start unbanning some characters. Get some spice in here.
You're going to start doing what?
Unbanning some characters.
Oh, unbanning. Oh, okay. Well,
I like carrots. Name one.
Vaxwax.
Jenna wants,
You really?
Jenna wants to come in here. I don't know. I didn't even know she was banned, but she just
What?
told me she
Who
wants to
said
come
that
in
she should?
here.
I don't know. I don't know if she's banned from here. Why would she be banned from here?
I don't know. She thinks she is. That's what she just told me. I don't know.
That's what I want to see. Jenna versus Vaxwax. There we go.
Let's see.
We have Periscope joined us. It's got no rules.
Well, hello, Periscope. Hey. Welcome. If you feel like unmuting, feel free. Periscope. Hey.
You're a king, Periscope?
I figured I'd just listen to the conversation. Yeah, my name is the same name as a king historically and in scripture, so that's fine.
What do you think about the topic at hand? The flat Earth or the globe Earth?
No, yeah, I believe the Earth is flat. Believe in ancient cosmology.
Cool. You care to share any of that knowledge with us? Perhaps? Maybe?
I'm good, right?
I scared him away.
He doesn't want to share. I'm sorry. I was typing something. What was the knowledge that he doesn't want to share? I missed that.
Some ancient cosmological something.
Okay. Okay, Neil. Well, we'll never know now.
The secret.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jenna should be good. Or at least
Okay,
now.
good. So Bubbles is in the
You got
VC
a
check-in. They're actually following the
Bubbles.
directions.
Ooh.
I'll go up there and talk to Bubbles. You also have Matapashe here.
First thing to ask them is if they want to come down and do their interview down here. That way we can skip the whole pretense of having to do it later.
All right, sounds good.
I got a question for the guy playing Minecraft. Is your Minecraft flat or is it globe?
I think the Minecraft world is flat. I don't think they have a globe version. Very few games actually are on a spherical game world.
Are there any? Well, besides the one
I mean,
Star Wars.
obviously Mario Galaxy because he's on these little balls, but I'm pretty sure that within those little balls, he's just in a Cartesian square grid. But I couldn't tell you off the top of my head any games that are actually rendered as a globe. I don't even think Microsoft Flight Simulator is.
It's kind of wild. And like, how would they even do that? That would be kind of trippy. If they even modeled a game after a globe and curving surfaces over long distances.
Well, it's kind of like pointless to do it. It's just a big waste of resources. So even if you wanted to, it's like why do it?
Yeah, they did it in the Kerbal space program.
Hey guys. Mic check.
What up, bro? We're chilling. Okay, so the theme of the night was the simplest interactive argument you can have with somebody that's like on the most basic level. That's basically saying the Earth is flat. So I think The first one obviously was given as water's flat. The other
Yeah.
one was that everywhere you go, horizontal's horizontal. Stuff like that. So the task is everyone was contributing what they thought was the simplest. So you just volunteered to be next.
Okay, well, I thought
Oh,
this was Wednesday and you were restored argument.
what?
I thought
You
there
cut
would be.
out.
Oh, okay. I thought this was Water Hill Wednesday. We'd be talking about water storage.
Oh, you could do that too. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I mod a channel on Telegram called the Stone Cold Truth, and I did not pick the name. Make it clear, it was voted. Anyways, yeah, I ran into a guy on last in June, and his name was Christian Avalos. I bet you guys know.
Flipping out bad.
Am I cutting out?
Yeah, very choppy.
Ah, okay. Don't know how to handle that. Thanks, Elon. I'm using Balloon Link right now. Might be an audio setting. Give me 1 sec. I'll check my audio.
It sounds like it sounds like you're talking and then it's not picking you up right away.
Yeah, your sensitivity level might be too high, and
Yeah.
as soon as your voice drops, it's clipping you.
Okay, let me check.
Allie, did you just volunteer to be the host? I hope so.
Okay, this should be better.
Like butter.
Okay, cool. That's just me misreading the Discord audio slider and what it actually means. I used to engineer audio long ago, so that the terminology they use and the labeling they use is a little counterintuitive for me, based on the right way to do it, if you will. Anyways, I was talking about a guy I came across in my own channel on Telegram called Christian Avalos. Do you guys know who he is?
I've heard the name before, but I couldn't place what about.
Okay, well, he's a Globy shit poster. And I'm just gonna pull down something he posted on his own, I think, Facebook page first. But then he brought this little video to my channel and asserted that this is proof that Earth is a ball, etc. And let me show you the video first. Where should I upload that to? There's like local chat here. Oh, I don't have permission to do that.
What?
I don't have permission to upload to the local chat. How about
No, there should be a link right there to go to the live stream chat. It's called Livestream voice chat.
Livestream voice text?
Yeah.
Okay, scrolling down. Gotcha. Let me up it there. Okay, there it is. Have a look at that. This is how the story started. Has anybody ever seen that video before?
Wait for it to load.
Okay.
Looks like another Glober doesn't understand physics.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a quick explanation of load on my end.
Okay, well, that one's all about seeing over the bulge, right? And this is in Cozumel or Playa del Carmen. There's a little channel in the south end of Mexico on the east coast there inside where one body of water flows into the other, and it goes through this little channel. But he doesn't mention that.
First time.
No. So.
And also, if I didn't see the shadows on the wall, I wouldn't exactly know where the sun is at the moment.
Yeah, no, where the sun is not too important in this one.
It's
but,
reasonably important.
Sure, but what you could see is that he's all about looking at this busy refractive image, and he claims to have all the variables listed. He's got his K factor there, and if it's I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just playing it back myself again for fun, to have a good chuckle. Basically, what I saw. So he's, of course, looking for answers from flat earthers as to why are we seeing this? Why is this water so high? What else could it be other than the Earth being a ball, right? So I figured out the location of these hotels, and then I went to Google Earth. And then I did a little homework of my own and produced a topographical map of that span across which he is filming. And here it is. I just posted that. This one takes a little while to explain, but not much. Pelican Hotel on the left, Cozumel on the right. And you're looking at the depths below sea level, below the water line, starting at 0 at the beach and going to 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 feet deep. Like it's a really, it goes really deep, but across the middle, it actually goes above 0. The big pink 0 circle through which the line of sight is traveling, that stuff is actually a little bit above beach level. And that's what I've shown in the cross-sectional in the green in the lower left, where I show depths from 100 down to 800 feet, but also above 0 in the center of the span. And I don't go too hog wild about that, because Google doesn't actually tell you how far above 0 it goes through middle, just that it does, obviously by the contours that I'm showing here. So yeah, up top there's the calculated feet per drop based on your line of sight, your standard 1.22, the root of, etc. And then we take the 8 inches per mile on the leftover, and there should be 46 feet of drop. But only 32 feet are obstructed by the curvature of the ball waves that we're looking at here in the first place. So there should actually be more. If the ball, if it is a ball, there should actually be more obstruction even than what we see here. But the point is that what we see here is purely due to topographical effect, topographical influence right in the middle of the span, where this thing is actually not a deep channel. It's the invert. It's the opposite of a U-shaped channel of water. It's W-shaped. And I completely undressed the guy with this image. And then I banned him. Because he wouldn't come clean. He wouldn't admit he was wrong. He wouldn't admit that he was full of shit, that he had completely set this up. You know what I mean? That he lied, essentially, by presenting only the variables that he did instead of the topography, which is the key factor here in why you see the video the way you see the video. So that's my story. Just thought I'd bring that by.
Yeah, always with these observations from Globers, they never actually stick around. for a few hours and see how it changes. They never show that.
Yeah, and water channels can sometimes, as they squeeze through tight areas, the water can actually lift.
Well, yeah, and I think that's exactly what's going on here. It's just that it's washing over the top. It's not even. Well, I guess it's squeezing from both sides, of the W. That they are essentially running past each other and getting pinched up in the middle, and that's why we're seeing what we're seeing. And this guy just totally exploited it and figured. Well, I guess he thought or assumed nobody in our community was smart enough to figure it out, and it took me, I don't know, 20 minutes to look at it and go, duh, we should probably check topographical. And the map took about, I don't know, 2 hours to put together. And there you go, the undoing of the globies, once again, simply by looking at the evidence.
Well, at least he had the K factor in there.
Yeah. Yes, he was trying to look as legit as possible, but yeah, too
Instead of
gnarly.
having the topographical information.
Well, that's what sleight of hand's all about, eh? Misdirection.
Yeah, I've asked a couple Globers, well, how much drop over distance is there from a 1-foot observer and 30 miles? And most of them either get it wrong or they ask for the K factor.
So it's 28.78 miles squared at 8 inches after the observer height to the horizon line first. Is that it? Like, because it's the square root of 1 times 1.22, right? And then you take the 8 inches per squared mile on the leftover of 28.88. Did I guess right?
Close enough. Like I said, most of the Glovers got it wrong. They said, "Oh yeah, that's accurate. That's what we should be saying." And I'm like, "No, it's not. Plug it into any curve calculator, and you won't get the same results you came up with."
Yes, globies are a joy to deal with. But we lost Yoder and Indio. Where did they go? Anybody know?
Yes, bastards, come back here. And as soon as I see any kind of video of obstruction and there's lots of waves, I'm like, yeah, that's not correct. Show me a day when there's no waves.
Yeah, really.
Something I've thought about recently is we should be able to see from ISS video times when there's like a clear sky over the ocean and the sun is setting, and we should be able to see the reflection of the night sky on the ocean. And it should look insane. But we don't see that.
No,
We see
NASA, they're really
cloudy.
into cloudy skies, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a feeling
Except at
any.
night. When you notice that at night they show you the big bright lighty spot things on the ground, far brighter than they would ever actually appear from that distance up in the sky.
Yeah, that's like
Outrageous.
when that guy shows the time lapse photographs of the ISS crossing the planet surface, right? So
The frame by
yeah,
frame.
they always he's used. I see what they're using for their exposures and why they're using like a 14 and 15 millimeter lens. I'm like, you're using that and a quarter second exposure time to try to gather more light. So you're making the picture brighter than it is. It never looks like that in reality to the human eye. So people would be disappointed if they actually went up there themselves and saw the exact same thing with the human eye. They're like, that's not what I saw in the videos. Yeah, because they're
Like
manipulating the videos.
the salt flats in Bolivia, right? We can see perfect reflection So we should be able to see similar flying over the ocean at certain times of day.
Oh, you mean specular? When you can see the peaks in the distance and the flatness? I don't know if you would get that off the ocean per se, because of the incident angle of the observer
Yeah,
eye.
you're up
It's a
too
little too
much,
steep.
too high.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I just thought I'd stop by and share my story, considering the theme of the night. Got your announcement that you were just back on the air, so we ducked in. And it's on YouTube for anybody else who wants to see it.
Yeah, share the link for your YouTube.
Yeah. All right, guys. So yeah, have a good one, and we'll catch you soon then.
He's run out of steam. What do you
Does
think?
anyone want to join this flat Earth debate? It's in a text channel though.
I can't because I'm working, so I can only talk.
You know, they got the intellectualists and Cave of Knowledge.
Intellectualist. I think I left that server recently because I was cleaning through my servers and I don't remember being there in a while, but that probably would be fun if they're having a flat earth debate over there.
I mean, it's not really fun because they're just young kids who just fresh, still in high school, who are not gonna
I thought it was
budge.
the I thought it was the intellectualist. I thought it was smart
Yeah.
people.
Whoa.
Dude, who puts up a handrail with flathead screwdrivers? Good grief. Can't deal with it. All right, I guess I better take off and get this work done.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I got to do it because I want to take my headset off.
Yeah, yesterday I bought a 4x8 sheet of 5/8 fire rated drywall. Forgot how heavy those fuckers are.
Oh yeah, they even
90,
have heavier versions too.
96 pounds.
Oh yeah, buddy. I bought an extra dense version from a different distributor that I never bought from before, and holy crap, is it heavy!
Yeah, thankfully I was able to cut it into thirds before I needed to move it anywhere. Because I only needed a patch panel, right? So thirds was more than enough to make it move.
Yep. Yeah, those ones I only brought. I only put them in my vehicle with the help of the guy loading, and then all I did was like take them out of my vehicle right in the door, leave them at the bottom of the stairs, and then I waited for a helper. We actually had to have three guys helping because we had to go up a stair and over a banister.
You
All
can,
right, pals, I'm out of here.
and I understand fully for new construction why they're using those telehandlers to move all that drywall
Oh
to
yeah,
the second level.
oh yeah, yeah. We cut out the window. We leave one window out, and then we put them through the window on the second floor.
Yeah. Yeah, you leave the
We make sure the
window
window.
is not finished, right? So the bottom, there's no bottom
Right.
to it.
Yep. Yeah. And if there is, then we'll take the panes out, and then we'll build a wooden bracket over it, so we rest it on the wood rather than on the window.
Yep.
All right. Have a good night.
All right, take it easy.
If I look at stars rotating clockwise, and my friend looks at stars rotating counterclockwise, that's not possible if we're both looking at the same stars. What say you, Professor? I will take your silence as an admission of defeat. Sorry, Flat Earth.
Okay.
So,
Oh.
but I'm more of a
Ah.
I'm more of a Hawks. I'm more of a Wild fan. But
Ooh.
they're both good this year. I mean, the Fleener
Yeah.
brothers. You got
That's
the Blackhawks are actually good for once, even though ESPN is always championing them. Because what's his
I'm a
name? They've got
Flyers fan, so I can't say much.
Yo, hello.
What happened? Where is everybody?
Hello.
Hi. How's it going? What is the Hello. Hello. Hello, speaking. Hello, hello. Hello. AJ. Hello, AJ. Hello.
Hello, guys. I'm here to cheer you up. Let me sing a song, guys. Is it okay? Nobody here? Everyone gone?
Yes.
Hello? Hello, Sim. Boss.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Are you Indian, friend?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Namaste.
Namaste.
Do you know this song?
Listen, what is your name?
Sorry?
What is your name?
My name is Stupidity.
Stupidity. Please, you can tell me how to speak in English. I don't know very well how.
Stupidity.
Oh, no, no, I'm sad. Please, you can tell me how to speak in English. I don't know how.
Speak. You're speaking in English. What do you mean?
I'm telling I don't know very well how to speak in English.
Stupidity.
Oh, listen.
Don't
Just
you
tell
want
me.
me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? This song?
Wait.
All you have to do is just meet me at the apatu. You don't know this song? You don't know this song? Okay.
Listen, stupidity.
Yep.
चैट में एक बार हाय भेजो.
What? I don't speak Hindi.
Okay. I don't know speak in English.
You don't speak English.
Yeah.
Okay. Jai Shri Ram.
I know what is you mean. जय श्री राम. चैट में एक बार हाय लिख के सेंड करो हाय. Come on, chat.
Up. I don't speak Hindi.
Come on, chat.
Asa.
Guys, will your salary increase or decrease if you know the Earth is flat or round?
Yo, the Earth is a fucking triangle. Don't know what you guys.
Yo, how are you gonna prove that?
Yeah, it's a fucking triangle, man.
Yeah, we heard that bit. How are you going to prove it?
You know? I mean, there's a
Yeah,
north.
you said it's a triangle.
South.
I got that. I
There's
know
a
what a
west.
triangle is.
There's a west.
How are you going to prove it's a triangle?
How are you going to prove that it is not a triangle?
No, I don't have to prove a negative. You've made a positive claim that it's a triangle. You have to now back that up. Please, go for it.
I mean, what is a triangle?
What? You don't even know what a triangle is? And you've said
What do you
Earth is a
think it
triangle?
is?
Like, seriously? You are
Everything is
joking.
relative, man.
So, you're just another, I want to be a troll Earther.
A troll? I mean, I thought this voice chat was a little bit trolling in it.
No, it's not.
How the fuck is not? It's flat Earth,
So,
man.
well, how is it a troll? Did I force you to come in here? Did I go to another channel and drag you kicking and screaming and throw you in here? No, I did not. You came here of your own free will. So,
wait, I mean,
now that you've said something stupid, that Earth is a triangle, I want you just to take a step back now, and obviously you believe you live on a ball, so how are you going to prove that you live on a ball?
Yo, wait, I'm kind of lost. Like, are you joking or are you guys
I'm
really
not joking.
flat-earthed?
I just asked you to provide your evidence of how you know you live on a ball, an oblate spheroid, a sphere, whatever you want to call it. So how do you know that you actually live on a ball?
So, are you trolling?
No, I'm not. How many times do I have to ask you the same question? How is it that you know you live on a ball?
Physics?
Physics. So what in physics proves that there is curvature that you live on?
Have you ever shot a sniper?
Unfortunately, I do bench rest shooting.
Okay, if you shoot a sniper from, I don't know, 6 kilometers, you will see it. That's a curvature.
I'll
That's
see
not the
what?
gravity.
I'll see curvature of the bullet, also known as bullet drop, due to the bullet being more dense than the medium that it's in.
Yo, are you trolling? Like, is this?
No, I'm not trolling. You've still not provided me with any proof of curvature. You're not doing a very good job, my friend.
I mean, they told me to never waste time with, I don't know, with an ignorant. So
They what?
they told me to
English,
never
sir. English.
waste time with a fucking ignorant. So what do you mean English?
At the moment, it seems you're the ignorant one. Would you like to learn some stuff? I'll show you some cool shit, man. This'll spin you out. You got availability to see the side chat?
Bro, English, please.
Are you able to look at the side chat?
Are you able? No, I'm not.
Well, that's a bastard, because that's not going to help either of us.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just making fun of you, actually, because I mean, you're funny.
Why?
I think you're. Because you believe the
Can you
Earth
see
is
the side
flat?
chat? Yes or no?
Because you believe the Earth is flat. Have you ever even
Wrong.
taken a plane?
That's where you're wrong. Stop. Whoa. Go back a bit. I believe it's flat. Nah, see, that's where you've come unstuck. We know it's flat because it's measured as flat. There's zero measured curvature. That's the bit that you guys don't know yet. There's no measured curvature. So if there's no measured curvature, how can you say we live on a ball?
Are you for real? Like,
Fucking
so
oath I am.
you don't believe in space, for example?
I didn't say that. I said if there's no measured curvature, how can there be a ball?
Brother, we got video right now.
We got video. Obviously, you
Yeah.
haven't provided any videos. Your proof of curvature was a sniper.
Bro, I said we got a videos about the Earth
Okay, that's great.
from the space. And yeah,
So
you can see
why
it's
is
blue.
it you guys want to go further away from the ground when all we want to do is measure it? Why is that?
Nah, I think you're trolling, man. What the fuck? Bro, have you ever took a plane?
Mr. Bruce Wayne, listen carefully. Can you see the side chat? Yes or no?
No.
Why not?
'Cause
You
I'm
need to
an
be
ex-
able to, because I can post
Oh.
things up there that you can watch and you can go, holy shit, that's crazy.
I can't see it. You asked me if I can. I said I can't because I'm an expert.
Well, that's fail. Because we can post up videos and things that you can watch in side chat.
So you
When
don't
people
trust you don't trust in NASA videos about the Earth from the space?
Did I say that?
No, I'm asking you, and you can clearly.
Oh, so that's a question. Do you trust videos from NASA? Oh, shit, no. A lot of them are green screens and CGI. They've got some crazy shit going on.
Okay, so you do, I suppose you didn't even make your, I don't know, COVID vax, for example?
We don't talk about that shit in here.
No, okay. I mean, so...
Because we're
you
not
didn't.
doctors, we can't provide medical advice for anyone. So the only medical advice I can offer people is please go and see your general practitioner for medical advice. That's
Okay,
as far
so-
as we can go.
So you're on the vax. You're on the vax? Flat Earth? What about
Okay.
it?
Obviously, you didn't understand what I'm saying. We don't talk about medical
I mean,
shit in
I can't
here.
understand you because you don't understand that your accent is fucking shit and you don't
Okay,
understand.
Bruce Wayne, no doctor shit, no medical talk.
That wasn't a medical talk. I was just proving that you're an ignorancer because you never vax yourself. You're a flat earther.
Is this cunt fucking stupid? Right.
And why the fuck are you here?
Mr. Bruce Wayne, we don't talk about medical stuff in here. I'm trying to make it easy for you, bro. The last person that spoke about that crap got banned. Right? Flat earthers get a bad enough rap from clowns like yourself. We don't need to add medical bullshit on top of it. So that's a no-go zone. Whether I'm a friend of doctors or not, no one gives a shit. Whether you believe it or not, don't really care. At the moment, the only proof of curvature you have offered me is snipers. I don't know how a dude holding a gun is going to prove curvature, but at the moment, you're not doing very good for yourself. There is videos of laser tests that have been conducted 20 plus miles. Okay, so they shoot a laser 20 miles over a large body of water. If you live on a ball, a sphere, or an oblate spheroid, whatever you want to call it, there should be curvature of these lakes. It should be quite noticeable, especially when you've got a straight edge like a laser across it. So at 10 miles, there should be 66 feet of drop. At 20 miles, there should be about 200 feet of... Oh, well, run away. Yeah, I'm still here. There should be about 200 feet of drop. At 30 miles, it's about 600 feet of drop. That red thing didn't wear off, did it, boy? You come back. Right, I'm glad you returned, because I can unlock you now. So, I hope you understand that we don't talk about certain things in here.
Are you brain dead? Like, are you the moderator or the admin or whatever?
Unfortunately for you.
Oh, anyway, no one was talking about medical shit. I was talking about...
You were.
You. No, I never...
You
I never
were.
said...
You were asked very nicely not to the first time.
Oh, I don't know. You probably don't speak...
So, anyways, let's go back to your proofs of curvature. What have you got that proves you live on a ball?
Bro, I mean... Can
bro,
you understand
I'm
that?
not your
Can
bro,
you understand?
and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why you're not me bro. I've got two sisters, so unless you want to be one of them, no.
Okay, anyway, bro.
So, your proof of curvature, what have you got?
I don't know, man.
You don't know? You came in here to troll, and all of a sudden you've realised you know nothing about the shape of the ground. That's interesting.
How the fuck am I trolling if the title of this group is Flat Earth?
So, in what way is the title of a room a troll? The ground is measured flat, as I already explained to you, but you chose not to listen to that. You didn't want to. You wanted to talk about medical shit.
What do you mean about...
And now you're going to back out of it and pretend you're dumb. The Earth is measured as flat.
And so...
Don't you like the sound of it?
So...
Don't you believe me? Which part don't you understand? The Earth is measured flat. You don't like the sound of it? You don't understand what it means? You understand what it means, but you don't like it?
But I don't know. I mean, anyway, first time in Greece, Earth got measured, not flat. Got measured...
first time in Greece, it got measured not flat. No, it didn't.
No.
It wasn't measured.
Yeah, it was measured.
By who?
No, wait, I don't remember a fucking name.
Well, that's helpful. John,
I don't know, man.
Bill, Fred, George, Eratosthenes.
Yeah, that guy, yeah.
That guy. Oh, there was a lot of assumptions in that. So he measured curvature, or he assumed curvature and was measuring something else?
No, he measured basing on the fucking sun and the, I don't know how, the shadow, the move of the shadow based on
the move of the shadow. So he's measured a shadow, and out of that, you've got the Earth is curved.
Bro, can you understand that I'm not a native, so you probably should, like, read the fucking shit and maybe understand it. Because you're probably a grown ass
Read
dude.
the shit and maybe understand it. How about you read the shit and maybe understand it? Since you're not a native speaker, you might have misinterpreted something.
Wait. What about? Have you ever seen a fucking boat disappearing in the fucking?
Excellent. Boats. We know all about those.
Yeah.
This is why it makes it easier for people like yourself if you've got access to the side chat so you can see things.
Horizon. I forgot. Horizon. Have you ever seen a boat disappearing in a horizon?
No.
You will see that first the top part disappear.
How are you going to show me this?
Then the back part, I don't know, man. Open your fucking window, go somewhere.
Open my window. Look, just so you know, I live 5 hours away from the ocean, okay? 5 hours drive.
Dan, I don't know.
So opening my fucking window is not really going to do much.
Google a boat disappearing in the horizon.
So, yeah, obviously you got no idea. So, when you're standing at the ocean, looking at those ships sailing away, do you know what perspective is?
What do you mean, what perspective?
Do you know what perspective is? You don't
I don't know. I don't know types of perspective.
That's all right.
Man.
I'm not saying you have to know. I'm asking if you do know. Okay. As things get further away from... hold up. As things get further away from you, they appear to get smaller.
Bro.
Do you understand that?
Can you like low down your voice and be chill?
Okay, Clown Shoes. Tone policing, not good. We're talking about perspective. Things get smaller as they get further away. Do you understand that much?
Yo, can you stop muting me like a fucking moron? Like, do you have
problems?
Well,
if you didn't act like a child, I wouldn't have to.
Did you get bullied when you were a kid, like you fucking bastard?
No, I didn't. I got bored as a kid. For people like yourself. So, perspective. You know how things get smaller, or appear to get smaller, as they get further away.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Right, so you know what perspective is.
Yeah, I know. I don't know the types of perspective.
Excellent. So, when you're watching your ship and on the ocean, sailing away, it appears to get smaller and smaller and smaller. Now, what's happening is there's a thing called angular resolution. So, you've got a couple of different angles that are appearing. Number one, from your eye line or eye level down to the water line on the back of the ship. Number two, from your eye line up to the top of the ship. Now, the problem is, because you are only quite short, as in 5, maybe 6 foot, in comparison to a ship that's 100 foot up, your eye line to the water line is a very small angle. Your eye line to the top of the ship is a slightly larger angle. Now, as the ship sails further away, the bottom angle, your eye line to the water line, eye level to the water line, will reduce down to 0.02 before the top one does. Now, that 0.02 is quite important because that's your angle of resolution.
Funny, I hope you're trolling.
Yeah, it might be funny, but this is what's happening. That is the angle of resolution, and anything below that, your eyes can resolve.
Bro, why do you
that's
have
why,
time? Why do you
that's
have
why,
time
why are you talking?
Stuff?
You wanted an explanation for it. I'm telling you what's happening, and now you want to talk through it like as if you're something fucking important. So you are a troll. You're here to waste time.
You learn from the best, mate. You learn from the best. You.
What do you want now, Clown Shoes? Have you got any proof of curvature? That's a no. Just going to sit in silence again, and then add your 10 cents in later on when it's not needed.
Sit in silence only because you mute me every 5
Maybe I should call Indio in and just smash her.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, that's right.
Like he did last time. Obviously, he didn't learn too well. You must be some closet flat earther. For someone who doesn't like flat earthers, you spend a lot of time in here. For someone who's been slapped really hard by flat earthers, you seem to like coming back. Maybe you didn't get tickled hard enough. What's wrong with you? Are you like some kind of broken in the head individual, or you just are a closet flat earther and you just want to be part of the crew? That's what it is. Got it worked out. He just wants to be one of us.
Whatever. Yeah, you definitely.
All
got
you can do is
picked on.
laugh,
You got
eh?
no friends.
You know it's true. You've got nothing.
Yeah, sure. But if ever you actually stopped and listened to yourself, fucking doink.
Have you actually listened to any of your shit?
Oh, shit. How's the way you just every time something starts getting said, you hit the fucking mute button? Where would you be without?
Like that. Okay, the reason the mute button gets used on clowns like him is because he doesn't say anything worthy of listening to. All he does is tone police, tell us how he gets muted, and he hasn't actually brought anything to the table, so there's no point having him there. Just press the red flag and let him run away, like he just did. So, now that the clown's gone, Mr. Bruce Wayne, and you've settled down a little bit,
This guy's muted. When he knows
no,
that
you're not muted.
he's wrong, he's muting people. This guy's crazy.
Bruce Wayne.
Yo, are you?
I know
virgin
you're all
or-
excited,
are
and
you
talking
virgin or
through
something
people
like
is not
that?
gonna. Okay, the red flag, the mute thing gets used when people like yourself talk through others. That's why we do it. That other person is a known troll. So you laughing because he said that I mute people. He's a troll. We mute trolls because they're trolls, not for any other reason. You seem to don't want to listen, and you want to talk through people. So, have you got any serious questions or proof of curvature that you can post up for everyone to see? And now that I know you can type in side chat, see the image directly above, black with the purple and yellow and white lines? Mr. Bruce Wayne. Why is it they don't talk when you ask them to, and they do talk when others are talking?
Yo,
Hello? Yes, you're there. Can you see the image just above where you typed?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. See how from the bottom of the boat to the yellow line
Yo, Tila, are your eyes flat?
is a small angle? Can you see that? Yes or no?
Why are you wasting your time here studying like wrong shit and false shit? Like,
it's not false. That's how optics works.
bro,
what you don't understand is your ball earth that you believe. Bruce, shut up. What you don't understand is your ball earth that you believe in. If you have, why the fuck are you talking? Right. Obviously, again, the red flag comes out when you're talking, and you shouldn't be. No one gives a shit if I've been to university. The issue is you don't understand that you don't have any proof of curvature. All you're too busy doing is going, flat earthers are stupid, flat earthers are dumb, flat earthers, fuck it, I'm going to tell flat earthers that I live on a triangle. This is you when you came in, remember? We live on a triangle. You came in here to troll, and now you've realised that you know nothing about the earth that you live on. You only claimed sniper's proof curvature. And then when questioned about the ships disappearing over the curvature, that was another false claim, I tell you why, and you don't want to listen to it. You don't want to understand how optics works. You just want to be stuck in a belief system. I don't know why you want to just be a believer. That's up to you. But if that's all you want to do, my friend, you may as well not waste any more of your time in here. You may as well go somewhere else and be a believer somewhere else. If that's what you want to do, go right ahead, bro.
Yo, let me listen.
If I'm wasting your time, why are you here? Why are you here?
Let me speak.
Why are you here? Speak why you're here.
Okay, I'm speaking now. Okay. First of all,
Why are you in this room if it is such a waste of time? You're telling me I'm wasting time? Why are you here? Now answer that.
I was answering, but you muted me, you
No, you weren't.
motherfucker.
You're going to talk
I
about other
was.
shit.
Why am I here? First of all, it's fucking funny, sir. Second of all,
The only reason you think it's funny is because you are low IQ. If you had half an ounce of brain capacity that was even operational, you would have stood back and went, "Excuse me, what did you mean by it's measured flat? Excuse me, what do you mean by optics?" You would be questioning everything I say instead of telling us that we have to believe in some bullshit of yours. And you still don't comprehend it. That's the bit that I like.
so, and now I'm not being toxic, so you should stop muting me. I'm explaining myself. First of all,
why are you still here?
I'm token.
It's a waste of time, remember?
Okay, but I'm token. So now don't mute me and listen to me, or you're just a loser, sir.
So that's the best you've got. So you're going to now insult me in my room because you can't provide proof of something that you believe in. So now do you understand that you are just a believer? You've got nothing physical that you can put on the table. No proof. No nothing. So what I'm going to do for you is I'm going to post in side chat a little video for you to watch. Hopefully it hasn't gone too far away. And up it pops. You should go and watch that. Watching that video will be a lot nicer than me.
Muting person. I mean, I'm not trolling anymore. I'm speaking.
You are a troll. A troll's a troll, mate. Full stop. You're already a troll.
You're talking over me, so stop muting me and listen to me. Okay?
Sorry, not your room. So don't tell us how to run the show. You came in as a troll. You've been exposed as a troll, and all you can do now is cope. So unless you can provide proof of curvature, or you want to understand about optics, ask. But don't tell us how to run the show.
So if you ask me shit, and then you mute me every time, how the fuck can I answer you? Can you stop it?
Because you're talking about meta. You're not answering the question.
Shut up. Listen for 1 second. First of all, you're taking advantage of your fucking native language. That's fucking...
See, this is what we call meta. Get onto the point.
Okay, so my fucking point then is, Mr. Matatrix, my fucking point is that you're fucking saying wrong stuff, and I can't discuss with you because this stuff is invented. So my proof was the fucking...
So the stuff is invented.
Yo,
so you're saying what I'm saying is incorrect.
Man,
you're saying what I'm saying is...
I'm still token.
Yeah, no.
I'm still token. Shut up.
You're telling me I'm incorrect. So your methodology to tell someone they're incorrect is to laugh at them, is to question whether they went to university, instead of saying, sorry, that is incorrect because of, and then providing the evidence. You decided to continue being a troll. This is why you got muted. This is why you are not an intellect. We can tell that. Whether you're a native speaker or not.
So, have you finished, Mutant? Can you let people talk? My proof was the one of the fucking boat, but of course I can't explain it properly because I'm not native, okay? So you can go and read it. But if you answer me with
post
stuff...
it.
I'm fucking... Oh my god.
Post your fucking claim in the side chat.
How old are you? Anyway.
I don't think you are gonna get this. You are very slow on the uptake. Also known as just being a dumbass. Right. Post your claim in the side chat. Obviously words aren't your forte, so pictures might be. I posted a picture in the side chat for you to understand. If you click on it, you will see a yellow line, horizontal. That is the little person at the left-hand end, eye level or eye line. The bottom line, the white one, goes down to the water line. The top one, the purple one, goes to the top of the mast. Okay? You can see this. Notice how the angle between the purple and the yellow is bigger than the yellow and the white. So what happens as the ship gets further away from the person, that angle gets smaller and smaller and smaller. When that angle gets to 0.02, your ability to resolve the image fails. Okay? That's called angular resolution. Your ability to resolve an image has to be greater than 0.02 in order for you to resolve it. Once it gets to 0.02, you can't resolve the image anymore. So common sense now prevails. When we look at the image there on the screen, you can see that the bottom one's the smaller one and the top one's the bigger one. The smaller one is going to hit 0.02 first. Whether you like it or not, whether I like it or not, that is what is going to happen. Now, when it hits 0.02, you can't resolve that image. So the part that you won't resolve is from your eye level down to the water line, also known as the bottom of the ship.
Okay, so you don't understand this proof, then another proof. If you take fucking 2 or 3
Stop! Go back. Stop, Bruce, go back.
Why?
Don't fucking tell me to shut up. You've just told me I don't understand your proof. It's you that doesn't understand what I said. So why don't you ask questions around what I said? See, the basics for you guys, I believe ships disappear over the curvature. That's why they disappear bottom up. There's a basic illustration there, and I explained a very basic rundown of optics. You're choosing just to go, nah, you don't understand. So what is it I don't understand that you have the necessity to jump to another proof, quote unquote?
Can you stop muting people? Like, it's stupid, man.
What proof have you got? What did I not understand about the ship? Or what do you not understand about the ship? Bro!
I mean, I understand your shit, what you're saying, okay? So...
Excellent. So what's wrong with it?
Oh, yeah, listen to me. What's wrong with it is, for me, is everything invented. But, okay, let's change proof, okay?
No, stop! You're everything invented. So chicken noodle soup is your best excuse for why what I said is incorrect.
If you take 2 planes to the fucking east, you will turn back to the
What's that got to do with a ship disappearing bottom up? Nothing. Stick with Bruce, one step at a time. We're discussing ships disappearing bottom up. You're claiming what I explained to you, everything invented, counteracts that. So, chicken noodle soup all of a sudden counteracts what I said about optics.
Yep, chicken noodles. I understand the thing.
That was invented. That's one of the everything invented.
Why the fuck are you screaming? Like, what's wrong with your life? Why
I'm not. This is my normal volume. Deal with it.
No, you're screaming, but maybe...
No, I'm not. This is my normal volume. Deal with it.
Okay, you got a mental condition, probably. I'm sorry for you.
Okay, I'll show you something. I'll show you something. You have a listen to this. Normal volume, put my gain back where it should be. Now, my voice is that loud, I can stand about 20 fucking meters away from my computer. My normal volume for my voice is 85 decibels and up. I don't need some slimy little non-English speaking fucking wannabe troll telling me how loud my voice is or is not. Do you comprehend this? So now that you get it, I can turn my shit back down. I run negative numbers on my mixer, so my voice is not that loud.
Oh my god. Yeah, so
He's not going to help you.
So if you took 3 planes to the east and you come back to the
How is
same
this
point,
ships, boats, disappearing bottom up? Don't change the subject. You
why?
don't bro me. Bruce, come on, you can concentrate, bro. You can
we're
do
talking
this.
about the
You can
Earth
do it.
being flat or a ball. So we're talking about that.
Come
not
on,
the
Bruce,
shape.
you can do this. You said ships disappearing bottom up. I explained to you about the optics. You can do
Okay,
this. Come on.
Let's say you're right. Okay, so now we change.
No, you're not going to just say that so you can bypass. What don't you understand about it?
Bro, I understand everything about it. I don't agree with what
So
you're saying.
you understand it and you just don't want to accept it. That's what you're saying.
Because you're inventing stuff and
I'm not
saying that
inventing
they're
anything.
facts.
I'm
Yeah,
not
man,
inventing anything.
you're
That's
giving
how
me-
optics works. It's
you're
called
giving me-
angle of resolution.
You're
Your
giving me
ability to
wrong
resolve an
meters.
image. Google this shit, Bruce. You can do
Mhm.
this, mate.
Oh, Google.
Type it into
Okay.
Google, Bruce. Type it into
Mhm.
Google yourself. What is the angle of resolution of the human eye?
Okay, so you can't.
You can do this. Come on.
You can't deny that
Come
the
on, mate.
plane proof is fucking obvious.
Bruce, you can do this, mate. You're not going to jump to planes when we're talking about ships disappearing bottom up. I know you want to sidestep it because you've probably already had a think about it and you've realized that you're wrong. How about you Google it? Get on your little mobile phone, type into Google optical limits. You seem to want to run away from this. What's wrong? Flat Earth was a joke earlier, and now you've realised it's quite serious.
This guy never heard.
Hello, Bruce, we can hear you.
Man,
Singing to yourself's probably not
I'm
going
not
to save
talking
you.
with someone that is muting me like a fucking coward, because you got low
No,
IQ.
you're getting muted because you keep sidestepping.
Yo, little bitch.
You keep running away from your ships.
Shut up, son of
Come
a
on,
bitch.
Bruce.
Go kill yourself, bitch.
Is that the best you've got? So, your ship's disappearing bottom up. You get explained about optics. You don't like it. And now I'm a son of a bitch for doing so. Oh, God bless your cotton socks, young fellow. I thought you were going to be a better fight than that.
Mm-hmm. So, you never heard about Christopher Columbus? Or
What about him?
have you ever been to school, Christopher Columbus?
No, I didn't go to school. I just thought I'd sit in here all friggin' day. What do you think?
So if you go all to the east in the fucking Earth, you will come back to the fucking same point. How can you deny
Excellent.
this?
Do you know why?
Tell me.
Because they are referencing a compass. The compass point north. So if
Mhm.
that's a singular point, what do you think's going to happen when you sail around it?
What?
So say you're at point A.
Around it?
When you're at point... Okay, hold on. You're about to get excited again and have some kind of mental breakdown. You said sail east, yes?
Oh, yeah, east, west. I mean, I don't give a fuck.
Excellent. East. We'll just stick with east.
Okay.
So when you're sailing east, you'll get your compass, and your compass will point to the north, and then you'll tell everyone, we're going east. And then you'll sail for a little bit, and then you'll get your compass again and check it. And because you've moved, so will your compass. Your compass will now realign, and so will you. You will sail a little bit further. You will recheck your compass. Because you've moved, so will the compass. You'll realign, and what happens is you will sail around in a great big circle. That's what happens.
Man, do you even know how north, south, and east and west works?
Unfortunately, yes, I do, and you don't seem to from why saying that.
Bro, I mean, without talking about compass, because this is not about compass. If you go in a straight line.
Well, how do you find north, south, east, and west without a compass?
I'm talking.
I know you're talking. You're talking
Okay.
shit. How do you, Mr. Bruce Wayne, find north, south, east, or west
First of all,
with a
that's not-
compass, like
first of
everyone
all-
else does? So we're not talking about a
Oh,
compass,
that's
but we
easy.
fucking need one.
Why don't you want to hear my fucking proof, man? Shut up and listen.
How are you
okay?
going to find east without a compass?
Bro, I'm trying to explain you, okay? First of all, this is not about east. I just said east, west, or whatever. It's just about a direction. If you go in a straight
Okay,
fucking
then
line,
let's
shut
have
the
a
fuck
think
up.
about this.
Yo,
No, you can don't fucking tell me to shut up. Don't go and have your meltdown. We need you to think. Whilst you're telling me to shut up and having a cry about being muted, you're not thinking. We want you to think. For your information, Mr. Bruce Wayne, a direct south trip circumnavigation has never been done in history. Never, ever. The east-west ones have been done because they are a great big circle around north. So, please continue.
So now you listen to me and you don't interrupt. Please, okay? Stop it. Perfect. Thanks. I'm not talking about north, south, east, or west. It was just an example, okay? I'm talking about a direction. Imagine you go straight, like perfectly straight in a line, okay? Perfectly, okay? You will come back to the fucking same point.
Wrong. No, you won't.
I'm talking.
Never been done.
I'm talking. Let me finish.
It's never been done. You can talk till
Yeah,
you're blue in the fucking
has
face.
been
It
done.
has not been done. If you pick a
That's
direction, east or west, they are circles around a compass point. That's all they are. They are circles around north. As you travel, like I said, you will readjust your compass. Because you have moved, your compass will readjust and you will have to realign to it. And you will do a great circle around this little thing called north. That's all you're doing, mate.
How can someone explain you something if you always interrupt everyone?
Look
You
in the
will never...
side chat.
Yo, this guy's crazy. Like, you're mental.
40. Look in the side chat.
Yo, shut up.
Okay. How about we do it the easy way? Dumbass, look in the side chat at 43 past the hour. Stark, or there's another one, posted a little video for you to watch. Notice how the compass always points north. That is what happens when you use a compass and you sail east-west. You do a circle around north. So now that you've watched that, you understand.
I mean, that's not a proof. You're just showing me a
That
fucking
is what
full
you're
stop.
claiming is proof of curvature. We're showing you it's not.
'Cause my other proof is, for example, there's a YouTuber that walked around the fucking whole Earth.
So do you concede to the fact that you were wrong about your compass points?
No, because I never talked about compass. You talk about compass.
So how are you picking a straight direction? And when has this been done in history?
A stupid fucking YouTuber went fucking
A stupid
straight.
YouTuber. Bruce
Yeah.
Wayne, you claimed that traveling straight and you will come back to where you started. Yes or no?
Yeah, of course.
Excellent. When has this been done?
I was talking. Like, for example, a stupid YouTuber walked the fucking whole Earth. You can fucking Google it. And you will see it.
So he
Here,
followed a
this
straight
point.
line.
Yeah.
No. Because there's this shit called water. Unless his name is Jesus Christ, I doubt he's walking on water.
Bro, walking and of course taking a boat, you idiot.
So he went straight across Antarctica.
So, do you believe in God?
So you're changing the subject again. Another concession or a failure to prove the globe. An excellent thing about religion, Mr. Bruce Wayne, is I'm not required to be religious to show you the ground is measured as flat.
Yeah, listen to me first.
Why is it we have to listen to you, but you don't
First.
seem to want to listen to anyone else? The ground is measured as flat, horizontal, zero curvature. No religion required in that, my friend. You can be whatever religion you like.
Yo, do you know how to keep a fool on edge, man?
Do I have to? Well, when people come in as trolls, yes.
Yo, man, for real, do you know how to keep a fool on the edge? Yo, Matrix, do you know how to keep an idiot on edge?
Got him. That was too easy. Stitch yourself up there, mate.
Me? How? I don't know, man. Do you know you shouldn't argue?
What did you have to repeat it for? Are you not on the edge?
Man, I can't beat you. You're an idiot. You got more experience than me. So, how?
So that's it. So now we've come to the spiral. Excellent. I've been waiting for this.
How the fuck is a spiral, man? Do you know about the invisible pink unicorn? Have you ever heard of it?
Please, tell us all about your invisible pink unicorn.
Nothing. If I just tell you a lot of times that for me there is a fucking pink invisible unicorn that exists in the sky because it's based on my fucking law or of the pink invisible unicorn, you can't fucking argue with me. It's like what you're doing. You're
No,
showing
that's not what
fucking
I'm doing.
stupid shit.
I've put evidence down for you. You chose
No,
not to
man.
listen to it. You chose to jump to another subject.
That's not
You chose
evidence.
to start calling out stupid shit.
Man,
Not
like,
me.
Your first.
You just don't like the evidence that you've been presented.
This is not called evidence. An evidence is based on empiric system. This is not empiric system.
Excellent. So what empiric shit have you put forward for us today?
Me? That if you go
Yes,
fucking
you just
west,
said evidence
you'll
is
come back
based
to the
on
same
empiricism. So what empiricist stuff have you presented today?
That if you go to the fucking west, you will come back to the same fucking shitty point.
That is not empiricism. It's never been done. That is an appeal to future fallacy. And I'd love to know who's going to do it.
Yo, why don't you let someone else speak? Because I want to have fun.
Yo, because someone else talking is talking shit. And until he learns not to talk shit and start thinking about it first, he's going to keep getting hammered.
Okay.
Excellent. So you're finally getting the idea. What empiricist stuff have you presented today? So you're going to start singing and pretend I'm not here?
Bro, can understand when someone is here for having fun and understand particular type of humans like you. Can you understand it? Or not?
So you're going to turn back to being a troll and pretend that you were here to troll the whole time? Maybe you've just realised how little you understand about what's going on in reality.
Not a troll.
It's finally clicked into your feeble little mind, hasn't it?
That's even sociology, actually. I don't know. That's not trolling. It's understanding how mind works.
Not trolling. What shape do you believe the Earth is? Oh, I believe it is a triangle. That's what you said within 10 seconds of being in this room. You're not trolling. You're an idiot.
Uh-huh.
So,
I don't know, man.
So,
you obviously got, I mean...
What's happened is, you thought, in your mindset, you had this idea that flat earthers are fucking stupid. So you've decided to come in here and think I'm going to be a troll because flat earthers are stupid and I'm smarter than flat earthers. I'm sure I'm smarter than flat earthers. I'm going to come in here and I'm going to towel these bastards up. And all of a sudden, you got hammered. And you've got no excuses now but just to keep continuing your troll shit. You've realised this, and it's too friggin' late.
No, man, you're just taking advantage of the possibility to mute me. You're fucking and you're screaming, so is.
No, I'm not screaming. I've already established that.
That's another not empiric
See,
shit.
what that is, that's a coping mechanism from you, because you realise you've got nothing, so all you can do now, you're thinking about, it's no point calling him names, because it doesn't do anything, so all I'm going to do is complain about him screaming, even though he's not screaming, he's actually like this all the time. Why don't you ask someone else? And they might just go, yeah, unfortunately, it's true. So all you've got now as a coping mechanism to get out of this problem that you've created for yourself is to complain about the volume of my voice.
Man, I think you don't understand the reality because, I mean, for example,
I think you don't understand reality. So now all you can do is
you're
cope
screaming,
harder
man.
by telling me I'm not
You're
screaming.
screaming. I'm telling you.
How do you establish that? How have you established I'm screaming?
Based on common sense about the word screaming.
Based on common sense. So it's just your word versus mine.
No, man, you're screaming. It's like saying I'm talking.
Yeah, no, I'm not screaming. You're just soft. You do know there's a volume slider, and you can turn my voice down a little bit.
I'm not talking.
You're not talking. So by you saying you're not talking, that's you not talking.
How can you prove I'm not talking?
How can I prove you're not talking? Well, that's a little bit of a falsity because you were flapping your gums. I can hear you. So what's wrong, troll? Didn't work, did it? You failed. You came in here expecting to be all that in a bag of chips, and you crossed the wrong person.
I assume you never took a plane, actually. That's crazy.
I've never took a plane. Well, actually, I've flown to the United States and back. I've done multiple trips across Australia, both east-west and north-south. But if you believe I never took a plane,
please,
that's up to you.
Speak with chicken, please. Leave me alone, man. I'm just here for having fun.
Well, I think your fun's run out. I think you've realised that you came in here to troll and you burned yourself. And, yeah.
I burned myself? Man, I'm enjoying this shit every minute of it.
No, you're not. You're hurting. You're coping. Every single thing you put forward is just a coping mechanism now.
Me? Man, it's the first time I'm laughing in a month, man.
Right. And because of you being a troll and wasting our time, we've missed out on talking to other people who may have been sensible. Like Show, or Shark, or Sniper. Don't give him any hints and tips, FE. Oh, shit. What, you think by dropping out and coming back in, that red thing will fall off? Maybe you saw the side chat. That's why you come back in. So this is how it's going to work. I'm going to unlock you, and I'm going to give you, at least 2 minutes, because I'm going to get a drink, to prove you live on a ball. You can stake your claim, and then you can back it with some kind of evidence. So that's how it works. Evidence-based, like you said earlier. So how are you going to do this? So number one, make your claim. Ships going over the curvature, aeroplanes, blah, blah, blah. Whatever you want to do. I'm happy with it. Stake your claim, back it with evidence. Floor's yours.
So, have you ever been to school, Matrix? I mean, I think you got bullied a lot, man.
Why do you think that, Clown Shoes?
Because apart from being flat-earthed or whatever, you're an aggressive person. Like, of course you got something wrong. Like, you should get some help. 'Cause you're
It's
screaming in
actually,
Discord.
it's you that needs help. That's why you're here.
I don't know. I'm the one maybe having fun trolling or whatever you consider. You're just having some pain in your chest. I can feel you, sir. So you got some mental condition. So you should maybe go to a
Okay, he's got
therapist.
pain in his chest, so it's a mental condition. I don't know what school of doctorate you went to, but you're fucking useless.
Oh, I mean that's
Pain in the
actually
chest is not a mental condition.
actually it's caused by the fucking mental condition. The pain chest, of course, the chest pain. Sorry.
Okay. Obviously, you weren't listening before. I said I was going to unmute you and give you a few minutes on the floor, and I gave you 4 minutes. And all you can do is complain about us not having jobs, not being educated, and you're having a sook about me being painful in the chest being a mental condition. So, let me get this straight. You were given the opportunity for a couple of minutes to put forward your claim and then back it with some kind of evidence. You know how you were typing up in the side chat? Empirical evidence? That's your job. If you believe you live on a ball, you now need to back that up with evidence. So let's see how you go. Floor's yours.
So now you're not screaming. So before you were not screaming. So are you now whispering?
Actually, I turned on my shit halfway down, but that's another story.
No, you just calmed your voice. Because I touched
No, I
your
turned on
feelings.
my shit halfway down.
No, I just touched your feelings because you got bullied when you were a kid, or you probably got a problem with your parents, or I don't know. I can hear it.
This is how I'm going to operate, my fine feathered young friend. You can put forward your proof of curvature, or I can just kick you out for being a fucking troll. I don't care which way we go. I got nothing but time. This is 24/7 Flat Earth, not trolls come in here and tell people what to do. So, the ball is in your court. You can provide your claim, whether it's ships going over the curvature or refraction proves something, I don't really care. You will back it with some kind of empirical evidence. Since you know what that is, but we all know you don't. But the whole matter shit, we're not interested in. So try again. He's just laggy.
So, an empiricist fucking shit, I don't know how it's called in English. I know what is it, man, and it's a fucking easy word. It's like when you have a theory, when you have an experiment, and when you have the validation of the experiment, and then you got a law, okay? And that's a fucking empiric system, okay? How it's called in English, I don't remember, but we invented it, so I know it. And apart from that, just I don't know, man. Just Google it or go on ChatGPT. Go on ChatGPT and say, "Convince me that that Earth is a fucking ball." Probably he will help you. I don't know. I'm just an Italian random guy that don't know how to fucking explain himself because it's not my native language and technical stuff is difficult to talk about. So I don't know, man. You should solve your personal problems.
So after all that, we've established that you don't have any proof of curvature. So you just blindly believe you live on a ball.
Yo, what about you
That's
said
all right.
that?
You could have
What
saved
about
a
you
lot of
said?
time. You could have saved yourself nearly 45 minutes by just saying that.
No, I just said that I can't explain myself. And second of all, now you know that I know what empiricism or how the fuck you said in English means, okay?
So excellent. Stake your claim or your proof about how you know you live on a ball and then back it with empirical evidence, since you know what it is.
So what about the shadow of the Earth on the Moon? How do you time it is? Because it's around it, and you can see it.
Asking me questions is not going to put forward your proof of curvature. This is your proof of curvature, not what I think the moon is.
Okay, that's another proof of the fucking Earth being shaped like a ball, man.
Okay, so let's go through it step by step. What is your proof? The moon. What about the moon?
Oh, that on the Moon, if you look at it, there's a fucking round shape that is a shadow of the Earth. And you can
So
see
there's a
it.
shadow of the Earth on the moon.
Yeah.
When does this happen?
I don't know specifically, but you can see it.
Okay, when can I see it?
When you can see the fucking moon during night. I don't know if you know it.
So if I go out there tonight and the moon comes out, I can see the shadow of the Earth on the moon.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, question. Today, at about 10 o'clock this morning, when I went outside, I looked to the east, there was the sun. I looked to the west, there was the moon. Now, if both of them are in the sky at the same time, how can the Earth's shadow be on the moon?
Yeah, man, you're crazy.
I know. It sounds crazy, but that's what I saw today. I looked up in the sky. On one side,
Wait,
I saw the sun.
I wanna try
On the
every
other
step.
side, I saw the moon.
What about the sun, man? Why is it day
What
and
about
night
it?
and why like around the world is day, night?
Because it moves.
What? The sun?
Yeah.
Okay, but if the Earth is flat, it should like uh enlight. How the fuck you say enlight the whole surface because it's flat.
No.
You know? Yeah.
Light doesn't travel forever. So you've got this mindset that light traveling is infinite. No, it is not. Because there's a thing called the inverse square law. With light, when you double the distance that it travels, you go down to 1/4 of the energy. So eventually, as it's traveling through air or atmo or atmosphere, whatever you want to call it, it will eventually break down, it will dissipate.
Yeah.
So no, light does not
after
travel forever. So
wait.
wait.
Sorry, I'm doing stuff.
Not listening. Yeah, exactly. This is why you just don't understand.
No, you fucking idiot. I'm doing some shit. I'm sending a message to my boss. 1 second.
Don't pretend you've got a job.
What's your point now? Yes, I have a job.
So do I. Fancy that. Who'd have thunk it? Flat earthers with jobs.
Fancy that. Okay. So you said that the light it disappeared for atmosphere and shit like that, and I know about it, and I agree with you. But the
Okay,
fact
so
here,
your
if you
sunproof
Google,
is not any
yo,
good
what
then.
the
Excellent.
fuck?
Go to another one.
No. I'm keep talking. But if you go on
Yeah,
this,
so you understand that light doesn't travel forever, so your
of course, but
sunproof just got shot down.
okay. But if you measure the distance between sun and the Earth, you can measure how long it needs to disappear for the
Okay, so
fucking,
you've measured the
light.
distance between the sun and the earth.
Not me, but with fucking
Okay,
good
so
fucking not fucking good telescope,
who
you can
has
see that
measured the distance between the sun and the earth?
I don't know the name of the guy, but I'm looking here, and they told like with big, how the fuck is called big telescopes, shit like that. You can see that
Telescopes are
the
not
light.
measuring tools.
Yes, you can measure.
No, they are not measuring tools. Please try again.
How the fuck? If you measure the distance with a telescope, I think is a measure tool.
No, you use a tape measure, a ruler. There's plenty of things you can use to measure things, depending on what you're measuring. If you're measuring angles, elevation angles specifically, you could probably use a thing called a sextant. Angles, you could use a protractor. There are other ways of generating angles. You can use compasses and divide circles up. But yeah, depending on what you're measuring, most of the times you will have some kind of measuring device for that. Telescopes are not a measuring device. I'm sorry.
Okay, I think you should Google it, because people spend a lot of time measuring.
You use telescopes to look at things that are a long way away.
No, you can measure it as well. Google it, mate.
Why are you sounding like you're doing a shit? Like, seriously.
Yeah, please Google it, man.
You've just realised how stupid your statement was.
No,
Telescopes,
just
not for measuring.
Yeah, you can measure it based on the distance between stars.
How do you measure something with a telescope?
Bro, please Google stuff, because please, I can't explain.
How do you measure something? I know you sound like you're taking a dump, but how do you measure something with a telescope? What, do you lay it on its side and go, oh, look, I just walked 4 telescopes distance? Is that what you're doing?
Bro, advanced telescopes
Well, my arm is only half a telescope long.
Brother.
What? How are you measuring something with a telescope? You're laughing, and because you've realised the stupidity of what you've said.
Man, you're so fucking funny. Cause
advanced distance with a telescope.
Advanced telescope can show you the distance based of a star based on how many light it arrived. It's advanced telescopes, man. You should Google it, man. It's 2025, sir.
How about, hold on, how about instead of telling me to Google it, how about instead of telling me to Google it, why don't you get the Google page and bring it up for us and show us? This would be one of your evidences.
AJ.
Not very empirical, but we're getting somewhere, maybe.
AJ.
Yes.
Are you a flat earther as well? Flat earther?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Yeah, but for example, look at this guy. He is respectful.
Food.
You.
There you go. Thank you.
This Matrix, guys, I don't know.
He's been listening, don't worry. He knows exactly what you're like.
Okay, so I'm Google.
So
I'm
no
Google
proof
it
of
for you.
curvature.
I mean, I'm Google it for you. 1 second. Google it. Sorry, I'm posting it. You can't imagine how much I love you, man. Yo, how is this guy in the chat still saying that I don't know what empirical?
Well, you don't.
Man, empirical evidence. Man, you're showing me AI overview of Google. Like, have you ever read the book? I told you is the proving basing on a theory, an experiment. It was I said, you fucking idiot.
What's empirical evidence? So now that you've said that, you've told us what empiricism is. What have you provided that has empirical evidence?
This guy's great.
You've told us what it is. Now, what have you provided us that follows those rules? Bruce Wayne, ignoring me It's just showing your level of IQ here. It's just showing how rude you are. You told us just what empiricism is. Now, what have you provided us that follows those rules? Don't want to talk, or you've realised you don't have anything?
Yo, why are you so aggressive? Like,
Why don't you answer the question?
If you know
You
that
told
Earth
us
is
what
flat,
empiricism was. What have you provided us today that follows the rule set that you just gave out?
okay, this is how you measure distance with a fucking stupid telescope. And you deleted. You deleted for real.
I didn't do shit.
Oh, it's too many lines, for fuck's sake. Yo, why is this other guy being toxic in the chat? That's funny.
As you could imagine, we get a lot of trolls like you.
Okay. Can I understand that the telescope is a measure? It's for measuring as well.
Okay, so you grab your telescope, you observe a star today. Then you observe it again 6 months later, when Earth is on the opposite side of its orbit. Oh, so that would be another claim. Ooh, this is going to be bad for you. Measure the tiny angular shift relative to background stars. And have you done this to verify that it works, Mr. Bruce Wayne? Why are you laughing? I'm reading out the shit that you posted up there. Hello, Bruce? I'm reading out your post. What's funny? Did someone tell a joke or something in the background?
I don't know, in the chat. Because
What?
you guys got lost at orbit.
I got lost at orbit. No. See, that's where you don't understand. You have to prove this. That's another claim. That's called claim stacking. That's not good for you. Oh, not so funny now.
Yeah, it's fucking funny, man.
Why? Because you've made another claim that you don't understand, that you have to verify that. Remember the empiricism part? Now you're telling us that these things orbit, and you're going to have to prove that again. See, this is more things that you've got to prove.
Yo, Sniper, that's fucking right. Do you believe the sun is flat?
And now you're just not even going to listen, and then later on you're probably going to go and tell your boyfriend how you were so great in the flat earth room, and you didn't even hear a thing.
Are you even homophobic? Yo, wait, but...
Ah, so it did get your attention. Oh dear. Did I hit a raw point?
I don't know if you're homophobic. I mean,
So,
you're
excellent.
just
Now
acting
that you're
super
listening,
chill.
again, do you know what claim stacking is?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know what it is, but I mean, it's kind of easy to understand from the words.
Excellent. That thing that you've posted up is just claim stacking.
Okay, but anyway, do you believe sun is flat?
Why are you jumping to another subject? We still
I don't
haven't
know, 'cause
finished this one.
How can we finish it, man? I will never say you're right. Then I don't know. I'm just curious.
The whole purpose of this is to break down information to its base levels,
Man,
so we can
listen to
understand where
Sniper.
it came from.
It was a genuine
And why are
question.
you talking again?
It was a
You came
genuine
in here and
question.
you're providing
So,
stupid shit,
is
and now
this
you're going to try to talk through it. No, you're not going to do that. See, we got you through this earlier. You understand how it works. You post up your evidence, and then you back it. So you make your claim, you post up your empiricist evidence. Remember the whole empiric thing that you were going through in the side chat about what it is? You told us what it was. So, are you following those same rules? So, are you being truthful with your empirical evidence that you put up? Brucey boy?
Yo, please tell me, do you think the sun is flat or no? Because I'm so curious about it. I never thought about it.
Why did you jump to sun is flat? How did you get that stupid idea?
Bro, Sniper is asking it, and I don't know. Do you think fucking sun is flat or no? Please tell me. I'm begging you. I just want to know.
Bruce,
I will listen
if
you. I'm not
Sniper's
trolling.
asking
I
it,
swear. I'm not
how
trolling.
about Sniper asks it, and Bruce continues on with his conversation? This is why you don't learn anything, because you just jump from one thing to the next, to the next, to the next, and you never allow an answer to be given. And because of that, you are going to stay stupid.
Man, please tell me, do you think the sun is flat or Jupiter or shit like that? Are they all flat? Or just us?
The sun is a light in the sky. You look up, you see it, as long as it's not cloudy, but I don't recommend staring at it because it'll probably hurt your eyes.
Wait. Sorry, I haven't got you, man, because your accent is difficult. What do you say?
It is a light in the sky. Whoop-de-doo.
Oh, so it's
Very
not a
bright
star.
one. Also, you're claiming that it is a star. See, that'd be claim stacking
It was a
again.
question. So the sun is not a star? I'm just asking. I just want to know what you think.
Well, it's also not a bowl of fish.
Okay, so not even the sun is a bowl. So is a floating...
Obviously, you don't get it. You're trying to tell me the sun is a negative something. The sun is not a star. I said it's not a bowl of fish.
A bowl of fish.
A goldfish bowl. Maybe I'll word it like that, you might understand.
Oh, okay. So what do you
It's
think?
also not a chicken sandwich.
So what do you think it's a sun? The sun? Just a light?
So far.
Okay. What about like Jupiter?
What about Jupiter?
I don't know. Do you think... I don't know. Do you think there's a space, there's orbits, there's gravity? That's what I'm missing.
Do I think there is space? The area defined with between length, breadth, and depth. That would be a space.
Okay. Yeah. But do you think that like Jupiters and other shit they're like planets or they don't exist?
Planets?
Or are they
What's a
flat?
planet?
Oh, okay.
Planetus? Wandering star? That's how the word planet was derived from. From planetus meaning wandering star. And that's what the so-called planets do. They have their own specific movement patterns. That's why they were called wandering stars.
I know. I'm Italian. We speak
So you
bullshit every
know.
day.
So what you asked for then?
Because I want to learn your point. So do you think even Jupiter or whatever, they're all flat, right? Or you believe they don't exist and
They're
it's
lights
all...
in the sky.
Oh, so if you take a plane, a spaceship, and you go to fucking Jupiter,
Another appeal to future fallacy.
Another appeal of to future. Okay, good. Talking about the moon.
It's fallacious reasoning. You are incorrect, not truthful. You appealing to something that you've never done or that may happen in the future.
Okay, what about the moon? We never been to the moon?
What about the moon?
We've never been there for you?
Nope. Moon landing was all bullshit. Actually, there's an excellent documentary you could probably look up. It's called American Moon. Goes for about 3 hours, a bit over 3 hours. It's long, but very excellent documentary.
Bro, we're on the moon a lot of times, man, with the, how the fuck are they called? Little
Yeah,
cars,
that's great. Cool
rovers.
story, bro.
Rovers.
What about
Mm, I don't know. They're always there. They arrive
Why do you
even
think
to
that's
Mars.
funny? So you're laughing at something that you can't verify, validate, or prove. So what happened to your empiricism? Where's that gone?
My empiricism? I mean, is not.
Remember
I know.
empiricism? You were telling us
Yeah.
all about it earlier.
I mean, if you speak like that, you can't prove anything, man.
That you can't prove anything.
Man,
Really?
it's like saying I got a video that proves something, and you say no, that video is bullshit. How can you argue with
No,
me?
wrong. The reason why that's wrong is, let's say, for example, I say to you, I have a purple tree with tiger stripes in my backyard. I will go and video it. And then you say to me, that video is wrong, it is not true, it is CGI. How can I then prove it to you? I can go and take a quick photo. I can get you to come over here and witness it for yourself. So you can come and see what's in my backyard. That's how to get around that. So when someone has made a claim of a video evidence and you say, nah, it's fake, next stage is you see it in real time.
Are you a Christian?
So what?
Are you a Christian?
What has that got to do with the price of eggs in China?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
Remember what I said earlier about the shape of the ground? And you don't need to be religious?
I'm just curious, man, about
You
your
forgot that bit,
beliefs.
didn't you? The
Maybe I
ground
wasn't
is
listening.
measured flat, measured with no curvature. This has nothing to do with religion. Whatever religion you choose is up to you.
Have you ever been to a therapist?
What if I was a therapist and I'm here for you?
No, it's impossible. You can't be a therapist.
Why not?
Because there is exams about it.
You're getting therapy right now. You just don't realize it.
I don't know, man. About that topic, I know stuff, and there are some strict fucking exams for therapists.
So?
So you would never pass, because you suffer.
How do you know? So you're just making assumptions on me. You got no idea about me, mate.
I'm not making an assumption.
Yes, you are.
I mean,
that's an assumption. You're telling me what I can and can't do. You are assuming.
No, I'm not assuming.
Yes.
I'm just analyzing.
That's an assumption. You know nothing of me. So it is an assumption.
I mean, I know some stuff, and this stuff are some red flags.
Well, you know nothing about the shape of the ground. We've established that already.
I mean, I can establish that you got a problem with aggressiveness. You got a problem with.
I got a problem with clowns, trolls, and complete morons. That's what I got a problem with. So when you come in here trolling, you already triggered me from the get-go.
Man, like, you're not enjoying your time.
So don't make
here.
excuses for your coping mechanisms.
Why are you not enjoying?
If you want to cope because you're on a flat Earth, that's up to you. You don't have to put it on us.
Yes, sir. You should enjoy your life more, man.
I do.
But you're not, man.
Listen to people cry about because they don't like that it's flat and it hurts their feelings.
I mean, I actually don't even give a fuck. Cause
yes, you do. You know how I know you do? Because you've spent the last hour in here.
Oh, yeah, because as I told you, I was kind of depressed, and you made my day.
Oh, no. You're full of shit. This is you coping. You're a liar.
Me? No,
Yeah,
I'm really enjoying this, man. I mean, I was
You're
curious.
coping. You've got no proof of curvature. You tried to push the empiricism bullshit on us, and you've realised that we follow those rules more than what you do, and you've come unstuck there. Everything you've mentioned has been picked apart quite comfortably.
Damn, I'm so hungry, brother.
See? And now you're just going to pretend not to listen. This is you coping. It is a coping mechanism. You are here for therapy, and I'm giving it to you. It's great. You'll get this episode for free.
Oh, I mean, I'm actually a therapist, actually, but I mean, I don't know shit
No,
about
you're
physics,
not.
of course, but oh yeah. I mean, I can't do it in fucking English, but I could do it in Italian. That's And my man, you seem to have some disorders. I'm sorry.
Why do you think that? Because you're a troll, and I'm the nice person that gets to slap trolls around.
I mean, because I'm saying what you need to understand with your life is if you have a point, a straight point like
Oh,
this.
so now you're going to tell me about my life? We've already established you know nothing
No,
about
I'm not.
me.
No, I'm
So
not talking
now
about your
you're
life.
telling me about my life, like as if you're
No,
some kind of
I'm
therapist.
not saying.
You're
I
the
never
one that's in therapy, Bruce.
I never
Did
said
you
your
miss that
life.
bit?
I never said your life. I said what you have to understand about life. If you got a point, a straight point, my man, and you believe it, you firm believe it, man, and you're not convincing someone else, you can't
Well,
be
the
mad.
difference is about my point and your
can't.
point.
You
Your
you
point,
can't be
you
mad
think
about
you
it.
live on a ball. Bruce, listen up. If I've got a point that I strongly believe in, and you've got a point that you strongly believe in, at the moment it's just down to our beliefs. My belief is stronger than yours. Now, how do we separate these two? Let's go and measure the ground. Let's run a laser across a large body of water.
And
what will happen then? No, don't okay and try to cut it down.
I'm gonna
What
teach you
happens
something.
then is this answers the question. So my belief of it being flat versus your belief of it being round, all of a sudden now, when it's empirical evidence, we've actually measured it to confirm what shape it is. You're left high and dry, still with a belief system, and I've got empiricism backing me up. So mine's not a belief anymore, it's
Bro, you
knowledge.
Wait, you don't even know how to pronounce it, man. It's not empiricism, sir.
Well, you don't even know what it is, so what's the pride?
I mean, I already explained to you, but I mean, you're pronouncing.
Well, why don't you use it? Why don't you show us some empirical evidence instead of talking about what you don't have and talking about me and talking about life and talking about the sun and the moon and the stars and Jupiter and everything that's not Earth related? Why do you not put down any evidence? If you live on a ball, surely to shit this would be easy. Here's some evidence. Have a nice day. There you go. See you later. That's it. It'll be over and done within minutes.
I mean, Jupiter was
You've
another
provided
proof.
nothing.
Even Jupiter is a proof. Like, you can see Jupiter.
So Jupiter
in the sky.
Shut the fuck up, Jupiter. No Jupiters are allowed to be talked about in here.
Oh, okay.
Bruce, how is staring at the sky proof of the shape of the ground beneath your feet?
Did anybody tell him that Jupiter is a gas ball in a vacuum and that physics says that you can't have gas balls in a vacuum?
No, because I wanted to leave it for you.
Aw. Well, Bruce Wayne, yeah, you can't have your outer space vacuum because gas balls and water balls don't exist in a vacuum.
When Brucey first dropped in, he was a troll. He came in and said, we live on a triangle. So he didn't really rub me the right way from the get-go. And now he's coping.
Oh, poor Bruce. Now he's mad.
Me? Oh no, I'm still having fun.
You haven't had fun yet. You don't know what to say to the fact that gas balls and water balls don't exist in a vacuum chamber.
Me? I don't
Yeah,
know.
you dumbass.
You should explain why they can't exist. Because I don't
Oh,
know.
you need air pressure.
I mean, I'm
end.
searching. I'm searching. If I don't know something, I search. Here's
Yeah, well, go ahead and search. Go ahead and
Here's
search. See what happens when you put
Jupiter.
water in a vacuum chamber, searcher.
Saying Jupiter is not a ball of gas and plasma, but is not empty as is inside. His gravity is enormous.
Gravity is pretend, and you just Googled that.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm trying to understand what you said. So
Yeah,
gravity.
so don't Google what I said. Don't Google what I said. Use common sense. Go buy a vacuum chamber. Put a cup of water in there, and pull the vacuum and see if your Jupiter still exists.
Okay, I get your point, but you should insert as well gravity, hydrogen.
I don't need gravity. I debunked gravity.
Okay, so you should insert inside hydrogen, helios. Wait, and why a vacuum? Is not in a vacuum.
Oh, so outer space isn't a vacuum?
But there is gravity. That is compressing.
No, there's not gravity. Who told you that gravity's real?
Oh, I didn't know that you don't believe in gravity, guys. Sorry.
Oh, well, you should pay attention more when you come in here.
So how there is a how do you say it in English? Acceleration when something falls.
You mean relative density? Yeah, things fall in mediums or rise in mediums depending on what they're doing in the medium.
Okay.
If I drop an apple, it falls, right? If it hits the water, it floats. So which is it? Does apples fall or do they float?
They fall for the gravity.
What so the then fuck? Water is anti-gravity?
No, but I'm just saying.
No.
If you go in a chamber in a no gravity chamber, you will see it.
No such thing.
There's no such thing.
No such thing as a no gravity chamber.
I mean, a star. Have you seen a video of a station in the space?
No, because space is fake.
Oh. Okay.
Don't have a meltdown. Don't have a meltdown. I know you're going to throw up now.
Oh, no, actually.
Yep, you're done. I can hear your brain just oozing out of your ears right now.
Yeah, what he does is he just turns off and doesn't listen at all, and then
he
always come back with another question.
I can tell.
So how is space don't exist?
I have no idea what he said.
Mohammed.
Did he finally go? Oh, wow, that's funny. Ah, yes.
Poor silly globers. Silly
thought
globers. They think they can come and troll me. Ha ha! I'll troll you till you quit Discord.
Hey, I've already had him for an hour and a bit. I should change my name to Anti-Troll.
I wanted to go back to sleep too, but I guess I'm up now.
Sniper's in here. Sniper, you may ask your question now, please.
Sniper, you have not been to the moon to claim it's 3D. Stop already.
Yes, I have been to the moon. Anyways, let me ask you the question.
So we're going to ban you for lying, permanently ban you from the server. How's that for lying?
If you think I'm lying, then you have to justify it.
Yes, I do, because space is fake. It's justified.
Okay, that's only your belief.
No, I proved it.
So how about we just start again?
No.
Sniper, what's your
Let me
question?
ask the question. Yeah, so I have multiple questions, but I'm going to ask you one question for now.
What is your
No, actually,
question?
I would ask you two questions here. So first thing is, do you believe that the sun or the moon is flat?
The sun or the moon is flat.
So both are
So
flat?
I get to pick one, or I have to do both, or is this a 50-50?
Okay,
I just guess one?
it's very simple. Do you believe that both are flat?
Do I believe they are both flat?
Yes.
Why would I care what the sun and or the moon are when this is a flat earth room, not a flat sky room or flat sun room or flat moon room? But anyways, just to entertain you, obviously you're leading somewhere with this question. No, the sun is not flat.
Okay, cool. So then this makes it likely for Earth to be flat, yeah?
Okay, now for your question, why do you believe that because the sun has a particular aspect that the Earth must also follow suit?
Because scientifically, they actually do share a lot.
So when I look at the sun and I go, look, there's no trees on the sun. Look, there's no mountains on the sun. Look, there's no birds on the sun. Look, there's no humans on the sun. Look, the ground is not bright yellow. These things have nothing in common. So why would I assume that the sun up in the sky is the same shape as the ground when I see nothing in common with them?
Okay, cool. So they've actually inherited multiple things, but the thing that I'm referring to is like the core. You know, like the core of the sun and the core of the earth. They both actually share the same
No,
thing.
no, you've never seen a core of either one. Shut up.
I've
The
seen a core.
core.
Yes, I have
So,
seen a core.
sniper, let's just take one step back. The core, as in the inside of it.
Yes, that's one of the things that they have shared and inherited.
Right. So, how have you validated, verified, or proven that the core of both the sun and the earth are identical?
Because if you keep digging down, it actually becomes hotter.
You're
And
an
the sun,
idiot,
because
dude. You're just an idiot. You dig down in the sun.
no, you idiot.
So,
I'm talking about the earth.
sniper, hold up. So that means in order for you to verify that they are both the same, number one, someone has to dig a very deep hole into Earth, and number two, someone has to dig a very deep hole into the sun so that they can say, yes, we've confirmed it, they are identical. So has this been done?
My friend, no. Yes, it has been done, yes.
I
Just
don't think
ban
you're
him.
qualified for this room.
Permanently ban him because he always comes in here saying the dumbest things in the world. I think there's something wrong with him.
He kicked himself out.
I bet.
Sniper, that's the dumbest shit I've heard today. Okay? You telling us that someone has dug a hole in the sun. As far as Earth goes, the deepest anyone's gone down is the Kohler Super Deep Borehole, and that is 7.4 miles. So anything beyond that is pure speculation.
Go ahead and type in the chat that you're not going to say dumb shit anymore, and you can get unmuted.
Did he say that someone dug a hole in the sun? Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what he said.
They must have went there at night time when it wasn't hot, hey?
They went on that trip with. They went on the trip with the. They went on the trip with the president of North Korea, the dictator.
He used to ride on Elon Musk's Tesla.
Warm on the inside and outside. Wow. Oh, so he's going to ask questions and answer them on our behalf. Well, that's a shame that he left. Because I know he hasn't seen his ball tart as a whole. And it's a ball. Ha!
He should have had two answers because he asked two questions or made two statements. You can never see the Earth as a whole and it be flat.
I've seen people light up, but not hearing anything. Is it me?
Nah, your eyes are perfectly good. Doc Holiday lights up whenever someone talks. It's like it's an echo or something. And Lats, I don't know what Lats is doing, but he was flashing everything there.
Just leave my mic open. I flashed because there was a sound that got picked up.
So I should have. Is it pretty good ping now or whatever? Like latency, all that. Like because our internet speed has been improved by like times 10. So as of like a couple of hours ago.
Right.
Yeah.
So hopefully yours is improved, but mine's still shit. Even though I've got decent internet, I'm still sitting at about 310, which is quite high.
I wouldn't even know how to check on a phone. Like, yeah, I'd have to jump on a computer, I suppose.
Yeah, on the phone, wouldn't have a clue. But on your computer, where it says voice connected, there's the little radio symbol just to the left of it. If you hold your mouse on that, it'll give you the how many milliseconds.
Right, yeah. Does it give it in the oh, wait, what if I like held no. What about in the profile?
No, I
No,
wouldn't
I'm
have a
not
clue on
seeing
the
anything.
phone.
Yeah, I don't think you can do that on a phone. So I had someone ask me about my hat for the first time a couple of days ago. But yeah, it's tobacconist. Young kid, like he seems like he's only 16. He's probably maybe 18, 20. I don't know. But yeah, I'm walking out and he's like, "Stop! Wait!" Like turn around. I'm like, yeah, and he's like, "Is that for real?" And he pointed like to my hat and pointed, signaled to my hat. I'm like, yeah. He's like, you're a real flat earther. I said, yeah. He's like, okay, fair enough.
You're a real one. No, I'm a figment of your imagination.
I left. Right now I had to go back. So he's like, stop me. He's like, yeah, I had to ask you, man, because I never actually met anybody in real life like that says it. You know, like what's it all about, right? It's like interesting. You know, I gave like 5 minute sort of intro thing, right? You know, like not a disc in space. Look out at the world. What do you observe? Laser test, long distance observation, etc., etc. Just take reality as it is. I don't believe these bastards that say they'd go high up in the sky in tin cans and look back at Earth and all that. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, and he's like, you know what? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, he goes, yeah. When you think about it from your own perspective, it's pretty hard to believe it is a ball, right? Like he's saying this to
He's
me. I'm like,
catching on.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, and he goes, yeah, and you're right. You're like, we use water looks level. We use it as level. Yeah, he's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, there you go. And then another customer came in. And I said, look, 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. If you ever want to drop in and listen to some conversations. So I don't know if you'll remember that, but he said, yeah, cheers, man, thanks. You know, like I'll see him again though, probably. Like, yeah. Yeah, it was good. It was good to like have a real life interaction where nobody was triggered or anything, and yeah, he was receptive and yeah, polite.
Oh, I missed it, huh?
Not here. Real life.
Yeah, no, this is a real life interaction I had with a young fellow the other day because I wear a flat Earth hat. He was asking me about it. First time anybody's ever actually in public, like a stranger, is like, "Oh, what's that about?" You know, like, yeah.
Hello? How's it going? 60 seconds a minute. You got any questions about here? I can you will. I've got no clue there why. What the reason? Itu kalau dengan 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 India, perindapan dengan Arab kan ada itu. Benek nih. Ini kan apaan cuy? Ini kan dari anak MPP.
Oh, guys, you speak English?
Maybe.
Yeah?
You'll never know.
Is it conditional?
And then if you look at the chat, eventually somebody will post something that'll trigger one of these guys to say something. And I don't know how that Spider-Man is not going to cause somebody to say something. Hey, we got a Gen Z in their house. What's up, buddy? Strong silent type. If you said something, you'll have to speak up. You sounded far away. Did I say the magic word? What's up, King? Glad you could be here. Z, welcome. Glad you could be here. And they jump in because they're interested in wanting to listen to the conversation, but whenever they get in here and there is no conversation, they're not willing to start a conversation.
Yeah, they didn't tell them about that in the other room, that yes, they have to start the conversation.
Good.
Maybe we should
Shit,
drop into
I'll
other
send you
channels and
a
go,
right now.
by the way, guys, if you're going to direct them in here to listen, tell them how to start a combo, and yeah.
What'd you say, Lena? Yeah, I mean, Welcome, T-Dub. Glad you could make it.
Oh, thanks. I didn't mean to drop out before. Kicked me out.
Your internet was too good. It had to compensate.
It's just yeah, if I have like if I reduce the screen and like keep it like open, but then I like if I slide it to the side and then like hide the little screen icon thingy, I'm like I can stay connected for a little while, but like as soon as like start doing something on another app, you know, or watching a video or something, it resets, it refreshes that fucking screen, so it kicks me out. It's just weird, but yeah, that's the way it works.
Yeah. When I got back on and started getting back on the Discord, it's like the application had a new thing, and I couldn't stay connected. I'd be in the middle of yapping and then drop out. And I'm like, what is going on? I'm not even doing anything. The screen's open, everybody's there, and it's like periodically I just gotta hit the mute button and it refreshes. Like, they did something different. Because I used to I could put Discord on, close the screen on my phone, and then listen to the conversation. I do that now, and it's got like 40 seconds or so, and then it stops the conversation. It closes the app. But whenever
Yeah.
Discord itself fails, and I can't disconnect from a call, I have to force the application to stop, and it'll go on forever.
Right. Yeah, like yeah, because I can put it to floating screen, so I can be on another app and have Discord floating screen there, and I've also got the little, what do they call that? The overlay interface thing, so I can open and close the mic that way. But yeah, and as long as I can see the screen, like it's, and I'm playing this other game, then yeah, it's good. Right? It'll stay there. I'll stay connected. You can hear everything. But as soon as I slide the floating screen to the side of like to the side, and then like so it's hidden, and it just has this little tiny tab sort of sticking off the side there, so you can click on it any time to bring it back. But if I do that, and I keep trying to play my game, like I could be listening for half an hour, 5 minutes, an hour. It doesn't matter. Like I don't know when it'll happen, but it'll happen so that yeah, it just refreshes. So suddenly I can't hear you guys anymore or whatever, and I'll check it, and it's like it'll have to reload. Everything reloads, and like Discord self reloads. It's, I don't know why. So I kind of miss PC, but mobiles are handy because you can get around and do things with it in your pocket and the headphones, so you can stay listening while you're doing stuff. You know.
Yeah. What's up, Bowtie? Glad you could make it to the conversation. Period. I see you up there flashing. What's up?
I'm listening. I thought you guys were talking.
Well, we were, and we got some guests, and we cater to the guests, and letting you know that I know you're there.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just chilling. Yeah, I'm listening to you guys.
All right, good deal.
Hopefully, I'm not disrupting anything.
Nope. You got any questions about the topic?
I mean, I don't know, honestly. I know the arguments,
All right.
but like,
Can you hear me?
they're kind of like weird, you know?
What's weird?
It's too like big of like a conspiracy. It's not really
No.
realistic.
Okay. If the Earth is flat, then you won't measure curvature, right? If the Earth is a sphere, then you should be able to measure curvature, right? So if we go out in the real world and we don't measure curvature, why is it suddenly like a big conspiracy and there's no way that that could be the case? Like, when did I bring up conspiracy when I said, when I measure the Earth, it's flat? When did it become a conspiracy?
No, a sphere. Is it not like round?
I mean, you can have a flat, round object. Coins are flat and round in most cases.
Yeah, but like, is it not like around like a ball, kind of?
No, because I don't measure any curvature. So if I don't measure any curvature, how could it be a sphere? Because a
But why
sphere
would you not
requires a
measure?
curved surface.
Like, if it was flat, it would be like the whole surface would be the same curvature, right? Like, it would all
If
be
it was
like
flat, there
straight.
would be no curvature.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
would be
exactly.
no. Yeah, but like that can be disproven now.
All right, how?
Well, with the laser.
All right.
When they did those tests, right? Like they put like laser and then they measured, and it was curved.
Okay, when did they do that? What event was that?
I mean, I didn't do it, but you can look it up on there's videos on that.
Yeah.
Like they took like
Well, I mean,
flat Earth believers and they like put like a laser and then they measured the distance, and it was not like straight.
okay, well, I can post at least 7, right? Where they actually took a laser and it was flat across the surface. And whenever I talk to other flat earthers who done it for themselves, they come up with the same thing, that I put the laser less than a foot off of the water, sent it across the lake, and then my buddy who's on the other side verifies that the laser at the other end is less than a foot above the water.
So
You can do it yourself
what
too.
it's placed, like if it's not placed on like a flat surface, then the test is not really legit.
So if
Why
it's
does the
not
laser
placed on
have
a
to be on
flat
a flat
surface,
surface?
how are you placing it on a globe and then claiming that it's not on a flat surface?
I mean, you can plant it on like I don't know, like fucking rocks or something. It's not gonna be
Have a look.
like measure like straight.
Have a look in the side chat, brother. There's a few laser tests there that you might want to see.
Look at what? You mean what you sent?
The side chat.
Oh, the side chat. Okay, I'll look at that.
That's good.
Okay, what about the stars and the sun? Like, what about that?
How do the sun and the stars prove that the ground is a sphere?
Yeah.
Well,
How'd you do that? How'd you look at a star and
because we all
divine
see
its
like
nature?
different sky, you know?
Okay, so then what does that do?
Like, if it was flat, wouldn't everyone see the same?
Why?
Well, because it's flat. There's no
Okay,
like.
so why though? Because I can go to a planetarium, and they can demonstrate that each people would see something different. You could demonstrate that in your own house. Is every room exactly the same ceiling?
Yeah, but we're talking about like sky, not a ceiling.
Why? Isn't the sky the ceiling?
I mean,
It's not that.
not like a ceiling in your house
Why?
because it's not
Okay,
made
yes,
of
it does.
concrete.
It's not up. Which way's up? The floor or the ceiling?
Talking about the sky.
Yeah. So how about this? If I want to like measure my floor, do I look up at the ceiling?
What's the relevancy? I don't get it.
Yeah, because we're talking about what the Earth is. So would I look up? I want to know what my floor is, what my feet are on. Say I want to put some carpeting or some like laminate down. Do I
Yeah.
measure the ceiling fan?
Yeah, I don't get the point. Like, tell me like the point
You're
of
not
it.
getting it? Okay.
No.
Why are you looking up when you should be looking down?
But why down? I don't
Oh
get it.
snap!
That's where the Earth is.
Well,
The Earth would be
because
down, not up.
well, I mean it's both, no?
No, the
What?
Earth is down. Yeah. There's no
Okay,
Earth in
but
the air.
what about like the atmosphere and
If I told my 5-year-old the Earth is up in the sky, he would punch me in the face.
Well, yeah, it's down, but
Bang.
like it's not just down, you know?
Yeah, it is. It's always down.
Yeah, but like then what surrounds it in your logic? Like what's around us? Like is what's
What do you mean
above
around?
Earth? Like what
The
is there in
sky.
the space?
The sky is up.
Like are other planets fake as well? I don't get it.
Who's talking about other planets now?
Well, if
Are you,
if
dude?
Earth
Can you
was
just,
flat, then would other
okay,
planets
dude?
also
Can
be
you
like
try to
flat?
stay focused on the Earth? Okay, so how about that? So if the Earth is flat, other planets would have to be flat because why?
Well, no, I'm asking you. Like,
Yeah, well,
you
let's follow
think
the logic. So Earth has life on it, therefore the other planets must have life on it. Earth has
Water.
ocean. Yeah, water. So therefore, all the other planets must also have water.
And trees.
Yeah, everything.
Air.
but
See how
Life
your
forms.
what
logic
I'm
is so
saying is
weird because
why would like the Earth only be flat and all the other
why
planets
is
be round?
Earth the only Earth if it's not the only Earth?
Do you think other planets are round?
Do you think there's
I don't
wind in
know
the
if it's in the
sky?
water. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
in the water or something, Crit, but it's like even though we tell them over hundreds of thousands of times a day, don't talk about the sky. The next thing they say is, "What about the sky?"
Yeah. So
I
are
was
you
talking about other planets.
Yeah. What about other planets? What would
Like
that do
I'm
for you?
asking, like, do you guys
So
think
you've
they're
looked at
round or
every
flat?
other planet in all of creation. Now,
Yeah, why
what did
not?
that do? Now let's get back to Earth. You've been there, done that. You've analyzed every planet. Not a single thing out there is even remotely close to what Earth is. Okay, now are you ready to measure the surface of the Earth?
Yeah, so do you think they're round or not? I don't get it.
Okay, dude, don't worry about it. You've measured all the
Simple yes or
planets.
no. Like I'm just trying to find out.
Dude, listen to yourself. We said stop talking about the sky. The next thing you said was, "Do you think they're round or not?"
But why? I want to talk about this guy.
You can use both yes
No,
and
it's
no.
not sky 24/7.
Why not?
What does it?
Because
Okay,
it's
how about?
not.
Okay, so you've done all the measurements. You've gone to every possible planet.
I
You've
haven't done all
asteroid.
the measurements.
You've asteroid project. Some of them are flat. Some of them are round. Some of them are stars. Some of them are whatever. All the Lucky Charms. You've got every Lucky Charm. Now, are you ready to come back to the Earth? What is the Earth now?
Okay, but
Earth isn't.
No, not okay, but
can you just tell me,
are
bro?
you
I'm
ready?
trying to find out. Like,
Kid,
you
Yes,
guys
stop
think
making
other
it.
planets are round or
Okay,
flat?
whatever they are. There's round, there's squares, there's pineapples,
There's squares.
there's all
How
kinds
does
of
that
stuff.
work?
I don't know. That's just the way it is. You went out there, and every possible combination of shapes, sizes, and colors exist. There's everything out there, more than you could possibly imagine. Shapes you don't even know about yet. So now you've done that, and there's not a single thing that's alike each other. Are you ready to talk about the Earth now?
Okay, I'm talking about the Earth.
Okay. Now we're talking about the surface of the Earth. Is it curved or is it flat?
Probably curved.
Okay. Do you have any measurements of this curvature, this elusive curvature that no one can find?
He probably doesn't because he said it's probably curved. He's not even sure yet.
Yeah, he's hedging his
I
bet.
mean, I'm pretty sure it's curved.
What's your percentage? What, 50-50?
Like 80-50.
Okay, so what did you base this on?
Whoa!
80,
That's
50.
impossible for a
Science.
definition of percentages.
Yeah.
He's worked with some margins.
Yeah, margins. Exactly.
Dude, that's a 30% over-under. I'm not willing to accept that. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. So why couldn't we just prove it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why
We
would
can.
people
We
lie
did prove
about?
it. We
Why would
did
people lie
prove
about
it.
that?
Dude,
That's my
we
point.
did prove it. We proved it
How?
already. We measured it.
Okay. And why would like the whole world lie about it being like curved?
Who's lying to you?
Why would they lie?
Why are
is
you
it-
paranoid
why is
about
it,
other people? What
why is
makes
it
you paranoid that you think people are lying to you?
I'm not paranoid.
You just
I'm
said, why is
asking.
everybody lying to me?
No, I'm questioning you guys.
man,
Like
man,
your
man,
belief
No,
system.
nobody's
don't
lying to
argue.
me,
Oh,
dude.
Don't argue with these people. Those guys are aggressive and
Oh, let me
stupid
get
and
rid of him.
ignorant.
No, like why would the world lie about it being curved? Know what I mean?
Why are you paranoid and think people are lying to you?
I don't think you get the question. I'm saying
I do get the question. You think people are lying to you?
no, you're strawmanning the argument.
Well, how?
You're misinterpreting my question on purpose.
I don't think so.
And you are. I asked you why would they all be saying that
Who's
it's curved
okay?
if it's not?
Who's lying? Who's lying?
So that means your parents are also lying.
Yeah, they're liars.
Look at this is a
It's a
logic
simple
of
question.
Santa.
I'm just wondering.
Hey,
your
are
point of
all
view.
the people in on it? Is Santa Claus real? Is every single parent, NASA, NORAD, are they all in on it, or are they lying about it? Which
Yeah,
one?
but why would they do that though? Like,
Yeah,
what's the
but why
point?
would they? Because this coming up in about a couple of weeks here. NORAD's going to track Santa Claus across the Earth.
Crit, I can answer him on
I thought we
why
were
they would lie
talking
about Santa
about
Claus.
Earth.
I can answer why they would lie about Santa Claus for you to make children act good. Did you ever know that?
Do you not have an answer to my question?
You asked why would yeah, you said I told you why they lie about Santa Claus and you didn't like it.
Well, I'm asking about Earth, so tell me about
that. So when they control little kids with Santa Claus, they're controlling you with a globe.
How are they controlling kids with Santa Claus?
If you're not good, Santa's going to bring you coal. Okay, I'll be good. That's control.
Okay, but everyone knows Santa's not real. Like,
Not
no
little
one's
kids. They
actually.
think Santa is real. If I go and tell my 5-year-old that Santa's not real, he will cry and he'll probably never talk to me again.
Okay, but that's not really like a good comparison. We're comparing a made-up character for kids to
A made-up cartoon for adults?
Earth.
A made-up cartoon for adults?
What do you mean cartoon?
Well, there's no real pictures of a ball Earth. It's just CGI. NASA says that's the only way they can do it.
Okay, but like, what's the whole point? Like, why would they go so far as to just not admit that it's flat then?
Look, it's
You know what I
obvious
mean?
it's flat. You're the one who just doesn't want to
Okay,
agree
but
with it. You can go to any ocean, lake, pond,
okay, no
bathtub,
problem.
swimming
But
pool.
why?
Water is
Why?
flat
What's
and
the
level.
point?
Why is it flat and level on the surface? Because the Earth is flat and we have air
Okay,
pressure
But you're
above
making
us.
what's the point of that?
But
Like, I
you're
don't get
making
it.
out like there's this. You're making out like there's this intentional attempt to convince people that it's a globe when these people, whoever you haven't even identified who these people are, right? In some conspiracy, right?
Okay,
That
and
that
I'm asking,
they
like,
know
what's the
it's
point?
flat. They know it's flat. Do they? Do they know it's flat?
I mean, if they knew and then they lied to us, like, what would be
Well,
what would be the
who
final
is
goal?
this? Who is this
All the scientists,
that knows it's
government,
flat?
everything.
So they know it's flat, do they? They know it's flat, but they intentionally telling the world it's a ball.
Well, if they knew that it was flat, like, why would they lie about that? That's my question.
Well, do they know it's flat? I can't answer that. I don't know.
Okay, well, let's say they know, okay, just for the sake of the argument.
Okay, all right.
And why exactly is that like such an important thing?
To control you, like I told you, Santa Claus.
Okay, but how are they gonna control me by telling me they're
Because I'm
this?
going to tell you exactly how. On next Tuesday, when the asteroid is about to hit the Earth, and they tell you on Sunday night the asteroid is coming, and there's a 99% chance that it's going to hit the Earth, then you're going to go shopping and you're going to go buy all kinds of fun stuff. And you're going to, when they say stay in the house and don't go out past 6 o'clock, you're going to stay in the house and don't go out past 6 o'clock because of sky magic.
Does that even happen? Like, I don't really remember that happening.
Okay, when the aliens land and they tell you to stay in the house, what are you going to do? Because they tried that 5 years ago, stay in the house, and half the people didn't listen. So they're going to try it with aliens next.
Yeah, I don't really get it, honestly. When did
Anyway,
they
this
try
is a
that?
hypothetical, right? Because you still haven't identified who would necessarily have to be lying and who would necessarily have to know that the Earth is flat. I mean, you could not think that the Earth is flat and still deceive people about like being able to, let's say, view the Earth from a long distance away, right? So I don't think that that's exclusive to flat earthers, right? Because you
But
can be a
isn't there like
glober
the
and
race to control people?
still think that people are lying to you about going to space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a possibility, right?
Okay.
Yeah, like Bart Sabrell, glober, not a flat earther, thinks NASA's full of shit.
So, what is NASA exactly like? What do you guys think? Like,
Well, this year, Donald Trump reclassified NASA as an intelligence agency and took it from aerospace agency and declassified it from that. They're no longer an aerospace agency. They don't do space travel. They are now an intelligence gathering agency. So, what do you think of NASA?
I'm not American. All I know is they
Okay,
like
so because you're
send
not
rockets
American, you don't
to
understand what I
space.
said. I understand now.
No, like I just know that they're like a space agency, and that's it.
They've been reclassified. Do you understand what that means?
Yeah, but I don't follow American
As
politics.
an intelligence agency.
Really?
Yes, Trump.
That's pretty cool.
Go look it up.
Why? It's not really my concern. Like, I'm not American.
You just asked, what do we think about it? And everyone just told you. What we
Yeah, I
think is
heard
that
you,
it's
but
been reclassified as part of the
okay.
intelligence
And
community.
what are they doing as an intelligence agency? What's their like
Yeah, they can't tell you
duty?
that. They won't. Yeah, they won't
Are they
tell you that.
like
They'll
spying
call
on
it
us from space or something?
or something. Yeah, whatever they're up to, you know it's no good.
Hmm. And who's like behind all this?
Trump, the executive branch of the U.S. federal government, the same people who were prior to, are the same people afterwards. They're just honest about it now. It's like, hey, are you guys spying on us? No, with their fingers crossed behind their back. And now they're
Okay,
like, yeah,
but like to be
we're
honest,
spying
like
on you.
if they already spied with like other agencies, they don't need NASA to spy on you.
So NASA is a spy agency now, or they always
Well,
have been.
if you pretend that they are now, like they don't
No,
need
we're not
NASA to spy
pretending
on
they
you.
are. They've been reclassified, so they don't have to pretend anymore.
Okay, but like they're like America already
So
has
that means
spy
they've always
agencies.
been putting out. They've always been
So
putting
what's
out
the point?
propaganda. So why would they always put out propaganda? Why would NASA lie? You tell
Yeah,
me. You're the
but
one
why?
that needs to tell me why they would do that.
But why do you need NASA to do that? Like I don't get it.
You need to tell me why.
Like they have all these three-letter agencies in America. So
Exactly.
why
Tell
do
me
they need
why they
NASA?
have to do it. Tell me why.
I don't know. You're
Well,
the
then
guy.
don't
You're the
ask us about it.
professionals.
Don't
You're the
ask us about it
professionals.
then. Don't
What do you mean
ask
don't
us.
ask? Don't you have the answers? I thought you had the answer, since you know so much about the topic.
Well,
Guys,
the
so
topic
for
we were
the
trying to
impression
talk
that
about
Earth
Earth, which was
isn't
the ground,
really
and you said,
rounded,
no, I
but
want to
it
talk
is
about the lights.
Well,
And then
bro,
now you want to talk about people and their beliefs. Why don't
but
you want to talk about the
this is
ground?
all connected, bro. Like it's all
The ground.
connected.
You haven't even established if the Earth was flat or not, and now you want to talk about why people would lie about the thing you
Yeah,
haven't proven yet.
like yeah. Why would
So
they lie? I don't get it.
why don't
To
you want to talk
control
about the
you, that
topic?
is. I am talking. You're just not
No, you're
answering
not.
my questions. You're
The
saying
ground is the topic, and
you're
you are
comparing Earth
inflating the
to
ground like a
Santa. It's
flag.
not really a fair comparison.
Well, why don't you identify for a start? Why don't you identify who's necessarily lying about it?
How would I know?
Why don't we establish if there is a lie or not?
Wait,
tried
what,
to
you're
establish
asking why they would lie and you can't even identify who the they are?
What do you mean? I never said anyone
You're
lied. I
saying
say hypothetically.
why would they lie? Who is
Yeah.
they? Identify the they.
Like I already told you, like all the people, like all the scientists, all the government.
They
Why would they lie?
believe it. They believe it. They're not lying. They believe it.
So they believe that
identify
it's wrong.
identify somebody who necessarily has to be lying about it.
Okay, but they believe it. Okay. And is the belief wrong?
Why do they believe it? What's the evidence?
Yes.
Can you show the
Well,
evidence? What's the
I
evidence?
mean, you can write like 2 sentences in Google and you probably get a lot of them.
So now
Yeah,
you're going to go
evidence.
ask somebody else. He says to go ask somebody else, Crit.
Yeah, evidence. What evidence do you got to support this belief?
I mean, I told
Go
you.
ask somebody else. Go ahead.
Just
Tell
Google
Crit.
it.
Tell Crit.
But
Go ask
you
somebody
denied
else.
it.
So just Google it, bro.
I mean, that is the fastest way. Like, I'm not
Okay, well, I
Yeah,
just
go ask
Googled.
somebody else. That's the
walking
correct
book.
answer, dude. That's
Yes,
what they
my-
want you to do. Go ask somebody else. That's the whole point.
I mean,
So I just
sick,
Googled, is
when you're
NASA part
sick,
of the
do you go
intelligence
to the
community?
doctor or do you just make pills yourself? I don't
So I
understand.
just Googled it.
Wow.
And I
And
asked,
I can't even believe you believe in that shit like that. That you,
Well,
as soon
like,
as you feel funny, you need to run to the doctor. Okay, well, that's up to you. Anyway,
you
that's not what we're in here for.
yeah, you just contradicted yourself too. Because in your
so you
worldview,
never
you
go
would
to
never see a
doctor?
doctor. You would
I don't
just Google
understand.
it. Which one do you do? If
No,
you're not feeling well, do you Google it or go talk to a doctor?
I mean both.
Both.
Yeah, like both. I mean, you guys never go to doctor, like.
And then argue with the doctor. So you Google it, and then you go to the doctor and argue with the doctor. Like you think, oh, Google's gonna lie to me? How many people are in on it? Are all the doctors? Are all the
It's
Googles
not
in on
like
it?
that though.
That's exactly
It's
what it's
not
like.
that serious.
You've replaced your noodle, your brain. You've
Mhm.
basically took your brain out and replaced it
Yeah.
with a Google. You did that. That is your fault. Now I'm saying, are you when you're ready to start thinking about the topic?
Well, I am.
We'll be here. So
I tried to
real
establish
question.
the purpose, but you guys weren't really
Why did you go to the doctor? Why do you go to the doctor?
because he's the professional.
Yeah, but why are you going to him?
Because he's educated about a topic.
Oh my goodness! What is driving you to go to him? Why are you there?
Probably
Because
because of
you
something. Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Can you fix yourself?
To a certain degree, probably,
So
but not like.
you can't fix it.
Yes.
Right, but he can't, right? He doesn't know how to fix himself, so he goes to somebody who says that they may be able to help you, right?
But yeah, it
So
depends.
okay, all right, okay, that's fine. So you've experienced something wrong, and you can't solve it, so you seek someone else's aid, right?
Yeah,
What about how does that work with the Earth? So
when you have all these scientific evidence, right? You can look up yourself, and yeah, pretty much that's how
So
you
what
know.
was it that you wondered about? Like how you came across a problem, you couldn't do something in reality, and you thought, this is puzzling. I can't complete this task. I need to go to people that know that the Earth is globe. Is that right?
No.
Just like you were sick and you didn't know how to solve that problem, so you went to a doctor.
Not
So
really a problem.
you were out in reality. You were trying to achieve a task. You encountered a problem. Oh, I can't solve this problem. I need the globe doctors.
There's
Is that it?
there's nothing to solve though.
Right. So it's not analogous then, is it? I don't need to trust somebody. Now you just said that there's a lot of this scientific evidence, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. What is it? Like what? Can you give an example?
I did. I gave you
Don't
the
say
laser
don't
bulb.
say Google it, bro. Don't say
I gave you
Google
the
it.
laser example. Okay, it literally shows you
Which one? What laser example?
the laser example. Like they put laser down and then
He
they
spoke
measure
about
the
it earlier,
curvature.
but he didn't post anything in side chat. He just keeps saying that lasers prove curvature. What lasers are bent?
How are they bent if they're straight? They
So
get
how are
bent
you
due to
proving
the
curvature?
curvature of the Earth.
Excellent. So what example are you going to put in the side chat for everyone so we know what you're talking about?
Okay, let me look it up for you, and I'll put it in the chat.
Excellent.
Okay.
In before Netflix special.
Yeah.
It's not
I'll
on
have to
Netflix
repost
anymore.
that. So
Nobody
since
was
you like
watching
looking at
it.
lasers,
Yeah,
in the
the
side
behind the
chat,
curve, they took it down.
there's a whole string of laser observations there in the side chat. Maybe you don't like those and you've got one that's better.
No, I just looked up like one I saw a long time ago.
So he asked somebody else. All right, hey, check it out. The reason why, if you guys have Netflix, you notice that they don't take Seinfeld down. They did take down the Behind the Curve. You know why they don't take Seinfeld down? Because I watch it probably 12 hours a day on a loop. It just plays in the background. So I make sure they get all the hits and it just stays on there. So whenever I want to watch it, it's there. You guys stopped watching Behind the Curve because you gave up on it. You gave up on the ball.
He did it. He did it.
He Googled it.
Is that guy a scientist? Is that guy a scientist?
I don't know.
So, so let's get this
No,
straight.
no, bro.
You don't need to be
No,
a
hang on a second. No, you said scientific evidence. You said you were appealing to scientists and scientific experiments.
E-dub,
but
hold
you
on,
can
hold
do
on,
this
hold on.
experiment
He
yourself.
said there's a bunch of science that makes the globe, and then now he just said you don't need science. I'm confused with you, dude. You're starting to like have a mental breakdown. Everything is like black and white at the same time.
All right. And are you gonna look at the video now?
I am. It's a cartoon.
No, he's not 17 feet tall, so we're not going to watch it.
And you know what I don't see in there? A laser.
I see a camera.
Oh, then
They're
for sure we're
cutting
not
holes in some
watching
boards.
There's no laser, then it's not a laser test, is it?
No, you need to have a laser for a laser test. I'm
So
pretty
it's
sure
a
of
what?
that one.
It's a flashlight test?
I mean, maybe,
Torch test? Oh yeah, that don't work. I have one stronger than theirs here, and that what's that going to do for me? It lights up my whole neighborhood.
Okay, but you can do the test yourself, though. It's not that hard.
I have done it myself. I own the equipment. I have the cameras. I have all the shit, dude. I have it all.
So why don't you post a video about it?
You want my YouTube channel?
Sure.
No,
Why not?
because I have other things on there. That's why I don't give it out.
Sounds convenient.
I'm just here to ruin your life. I don't need to post proof that water is flat. If you think I need to post proof that water is flat, because that ruins your life, dude. That you know for a fact all lakes are flat and level when there's no wind.
How does that ruin my life, though? I don't get it.
Because
the
now
whole
you don't
point I
live on
tried
a
to make.
ball. You don't live on a ball. You live on a flat.
Okay, but even if I did live on a like, how would any of that affect me? Like, why would I care? That's what I tried to make.
Because I told you, now you don't have to worry about the asteroid hitting your house. You don't have to go shopping that night and fill up your cart with water. You can just sit home and laugh at everybody, like I do.
So you just sit home all day?
Yeah, I just sit home all day.
Sounds a bit unhealthy, bro. Yeah, I just don't get it, bro. Like, you said it was for control, right? Like, they're all lying to us for control, but like, that sounds a little dumb.
Why do you lie about Santa Claus to children?
That's not even the same thing, though.
Oh, so you won't answer that question, though, will you?
Because, I don't know. Children.
You don't know why.
So you can give them gifts on Christmas.
So they do what?
So
What
kids
do
have
they do
something to look
what do they do
forward
for those
to.
gifts? The kids are it's a transactional thing. The kids think they're doing
Yeah.
what to get them?
Like they're
My
behaving.
kids, mine get gifts all year long. We don't need to rely on Christmas. Christmas is when they have to give their shit away. That's the fact.
Okay, but we made Santa Claus up. That's not really the same thing as, you know,
The
Earth
globe?
being
You didn't
flat,
make it
like the
up?
globe.
You didn't make the globe up?
No. Probably not.
I think it's the same thing because neither of you have been measured. Santa
Yeah,
Claus
but
not
like,
measured.
okay,
Baltard not measured.
what would
I
actually
think
like
that's
be
similar.
the point? You know, like there's other ways that are way better to control people. Like, why would they? Like, you're saying they threaten us with asteroids, so we go shopping. Like that doesn't even
They're not
sound.
threatening. Mate, you're missing the whole point.
I mean,
You
were
are being
saying like
manipulated. You are being controlled.
they
From
are
the day
threatening
that
us
you
with
went into
asteroids and some shit.
school, it's an indoctrination system. It is a complete system. It's not just, hey, look, you're on a ball tard. That's it. You're going to be manipulated for the rest of the life. It starts from day dot. Constant advertisement, constant propaganda.
And
You have
think
no idea how deep this shit goes. You're only just starting to scratch the edge of it by realizing that the ground is measured as flat. So the next question you'll probably want to ask yourself, if I've been lied to about something as simple as that, what else are they lying to me about?
Yeah, but I don't get it. Why lie about an unimportant thing like that, you know?
That's the problem. You're hooked on, why would they lie to me? I'm a good, upstanding citizen. I don't tell lies. They lie to everyone, but we know they're lying. We don't give a shit why they're doing it. We get around that. We do other things.
Yeah, but who is
Why they're
everyone?
doing it? People lie for all sorts of twisted, broken reasons. Some people actually get off on it. Why? We don't care. We know they are. So why they're doing it is not a major.
Okay, but like they're lying. Let's say they're lying about the Earth like being round. Okay, but who actually cares though? Like,
Obviously
you know what I
you
mean?
do, because you've been in here for the last half an hour.
Yeah, but I'm here for entertainment, not really because of beliefs or anything like that.
You're
You know
not
what I
here
mean?
for entertainment.
How do you know that?
Because you would have left earlier. You would have
Why?
come in, said something stupid, some kind of slur, and then you would have run away giggling like a little schoolgirl, like the rest of them do.
Why?
Why? Why is a crooked letter?
Okay, and why would I do that? Can I not listen
Because
to
that's
you
what little
talk
children do
about?
for entertainment.
Okay, but I'm not a little child. I'm just here to listen to your story, you know?
All right, well,
Your
put yourself
beliefs.
on mute and listen.
Well, I've been, but you guys have been quiet, and then you started asking me questions. So I've been giving you some questions to answer. But I don't know, you guys aren't really, like, you're kind of just deflecting them, you know what I mean?
I have not deflected one thing from you, dude. I've answered every one of your questions.
I mean,
Dude, see, no one's asking you anything because you're at the best answer you will ever give is Google it. That's the highest form of ever asking you anything. So at this point, people would be like, why ask you at all? If you're just going to Google it, I'll just skip the middleman and Google it too.
Okay, but I asked you about something, and you started bringing up Santa, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you didn't understand the concept and then said Google it. And then linked Netflix. Like, if you couldn't get any more silly when you said Google it, then your next go to was like, okay, how about Netflix?
You guys don't like Google? What's the
It's not that
problem
we
with
don't
Googling
like Google.
things?
It's that you are selling yourself short. You
Why?
are basically saying, I don't need a brain, just Google it. So you're letting Google do everything for you. You're not thinking for yourself. That's the problem. We don't want you to be a brain in a jar. We
But I
want you to
asked you,
think for yourself.
like, obviously, you can't do
You
everything
ask Google
yourself.
like what? You ask Google what you see outside. What do you see when you go outside? Do you see curvature?
Yeah, I do see it.
Liar.
How?
Where do you see this curvature? I can assure you now, if you've seen curvature, you'd go back and photograph it, and you'd bring it in here and drop it like an atomic bomb.
Why would I do that?
Those are fake too.
I love that in the background.
I mean, I don't think anything would change your mind. Since you
Yeah,
guys are
well,
very
how about
adamant.
this?
What are you going to put forward? What are you going to present to us that's going to change our mind? So
I'm
far,
not trying
you've
to
given
change
us
your
a
mind.
broken documentary, which is actually known as a mockumentary, and you've
Okay.
not looked into that. You've got some mind's idea that that is proof of curvature. A
Okay, but
failed
I'm
test
not trying
that
to
was
change your
supposed to be
mind.
a laser test. This was supposed to be a laser test, and they didn't even
Alright.
use a laser. So
Are
surely,
you sure?
surely when you're saying it's a laser test and they're not using a laser, you would have taken a step back and gone, oh, that idea's broken. I better try something different.
Okay, but I'm not trying to change your mind, though. I'm just trying to hear your, like,
Well, what changed your mind?
reasons.
What
You know what
got
I mean?
you to think that a objectively flat surface was curved? What did it for you?
Like we learned about it in school.
So everything you learn about in school, you just accept it?
Well, most of the things, yeah.
Well, there we go.
Keep talking about,
What's
we're
the
not going to
problem
change
now?
our mind, but haven't we already changed our mind, proving that we're not the bigots? We're the open-minded people that follow the evidence. At this point, you're the one who hasn't changed your mind, and you're projecting that on us. Isn't that true?
That's true.
No, not really.
No, that
So
is
you
true, dude.
haven't
You can't
changed your
say
mind.
no. You can't say no
But we
when
have.
Larry just
Oh.
told you. Larry told you he changed his mind already, and you want him to change it back. Why, dude?
I don't want him to change it back. I don't really care about Larry. Like, I don't need him to change his mind.
But you bringing up, that we're not going to change our minds makes it out like we're the bigots, right?
Never said that.
But it's implied. If you're like, you're not going to change your mind, you're teachable, uncoachable, unlearnable, right? Like that's how you said it. But the truth is, you're the one who has never changed your mind. So you're
Why do I
projecting.
need to change it?
Well, if you come across new
Because they're
evidence
lying
on
to
any
me that an
subject,
asteroid is gonna hit my house and I need to go shopping. I mean, I'm good.
yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. But what I'm talking about is the fact that we've changed our mind already because we come across new evidence on many things. Like you heard the guy say that nukes aren't real. That's like wartime propaganda, right? He's
Nukes
an
aren't
American,
real.
right? And we also didn't land on the moon. Do you think we landed on the moon?
Probably, I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows?
Okay. There you go. There's some skepticism. So do you have any other skepticism, or are you just like a total believer?
I don't know. Probably not. Like, I don't really care about these things. I just go about my life,
Yeah, some
Like,
people just
life's
don't
too short to
question.
worry about like Earth being flat or not. You know what I mean?
Some people just don't question, deeper things. They just stay on like the surface level, and
Like, how
maybe
does
this
that affect
conversation,
me? I don't understand. That's why I asked you before, but that guy brought like Santa Claus, but I didn't get that. How
So you
does
were
that
saying a lie
affect
that
you?
big can't be pulled off, right? So they brought up Santa Claus to show you actually big lies can't be pulled off.
Yeah, big lies control people like little kids. You tell them
Okay,
Santa's
but
watching. Santa is watching you, and if you're bad, he's not bringing you any
okay,
toys.
but they're not saying Earth
All
is
of a sudden, they're
round.
ready to brush their teeth and go to bed at 9 o'clock. It's amazing what that does.
Yeah, but they're not trying to control you with Earth being round. They're not really saying like, Earth is round, so you gotta do this or that. Like, it's just a fact,
Oh, that just went over his head.
No, you're saying like because we made Santa up that we're trying to control little kids. You're trying to compare that to them saying that Earth is round and they're trying to control us with that. But that doesn't really
He's
make
saying
sense.
that they are controlling the kids with Santa. Ding dong.
Okay, but you're not like that's not even remotely similar though. You're comparing fictional character to Earth being flat or round.
Bro, the
Yeah,
Earth
a
is
fictional
flat.
character
The
against a
Earth is flat.
fictional idea. Exactly.
but
That's what we're comparing. Both
The
are
Earth is flat,
fictional.
and you guys just
Okay,
can't deal
but
with it. There's
okay,
no
but
curvature.
listen.
It's flat, my nigga. Just
The
admit it.
the goal of Santa, by your logic, is to control kids to behave. Okay, I get that. But what is the goal of them saying that Earth is round? Like, that's what I don't get.
They're
Listen,
just
okay.
wrong, bro. They're
Bro, the
wrong.
Earth is flat. Stop talking
Hey,
about
full
Santa, bro.
stop. Right, who's this other idiot? Oh, thank you, whoever got it. Okay. Obviously, you're having trouble comprehending some basic stuff.
No, not
Can
really.
you read people's minds? Yes or no?
Haven't tried.
You haven't tried. I'm going to take that as a freaking monumental no.
Everyone in their life
until
has
you
tried.
learn to,
That's a lie.
until you've learned to read
I
someone's mind and you've got it down pat, you'll never freaking know.
So
the motives for people, why they tell lies, unless you ask them, you will never know. You haven't even told us who they is. So to start off with, your parents are on that list. Your favourite school teacher's on that list. Maybe it's not a lie. Maybe it's just misinformation that's been passed down on generation.
Okay, but why though?
Exactly.
Maybe it's just misinformation that's been passed down.
You don't know any
They
better,
believe
dude.
it.
You've never thought about it. You don't critically think. You're told not to critically think. You can just Google it, and Google will give you the answer.
Okay,
Well,
so
let
you
me ask you this,
do.
right? Let me ask you this, bro. Right? Do you determine whether someone is lying or not by trying to figure out why they would lie about that? About whatever it is they're lying that you think they might be lying about? Is that how you figure out if someone's lying? By trying to figure out why they would lie?
I mean, that's one part of it, yeah.
No, it's not. It is
Why
not.
not?
I could give you an example.
You
It's
would test their claim, and if the claim was untestable, aka unfalsifiable, right? You would just ignore it. It's not
Okay.
important, right?
Okay, now let's say they are lying. Okay, you guys are right, they're lying. Let's say that. And how does that like affect me in any way?
Now you won't go buy asteroid insurance.
Okay, but I've never bought that.
So let's get this straight.
Before,
He's
in any
questioning people that have lied to him or unto him, and he's coming here as an absolute ball believer with zero evidence of proof of his ball. You don't know that you've been lied to, and you still believe you live on a ball with no evidence. Hello, McFly?
I mean, there is
Have you got evidence? Have you got evidence that proves that you live on a ball?
I've told you there's the laser one, and there's the
The
ship
laser one is
one.
fail. We've already showed you that. What else have you
Okay.
got?
Okay, what about the ships in the horizon? That's like the
Excellent.
first
I'm
thing
glad you brought that up.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at something.
Okay.
Ships. Do you know much about how optics works?
Well,
No.
when things are further
can tell
away,
that.
they disappear now.
As things get further away, they get smaller?
They get smaller, yeah.
Excellent. That's called perspective. Most
Yeah,
of the people in the room will agree with you. You might find a glober that does not, but that's another story.
Okay.
In the side chat, I've put up a little picture for you. Loading, loading, loading. There it is.
Okay.
You can see the black rectangle with the pretty coloured lines on it.
All right.
Excellent. So what that is a little tiny ship, the SS Globetard. Now, on the left-hand end, there's me, the stick figure. And what I'm doing is I'm looking at the ship. That yellow line is my level of vision. That's where my height is in comparison to the ship. Okay? So when I look down to the water line, it creates an angle between my eye level and the water line. And when I look up to the top of the ship, it creates another angle between my eye level and the top of the ship, or the top of the mast. Okay, so what happens is, there's a thing called angular resolution. When you get down to a certain angle, 0.02, you can't resolve that image. So your eyes can't see what the image is. It just becomes blurry. It blends into the background. All right? So, looking at that image, we know that as you get further away from things, perspective makes things appear smaller. We all agree with that. Now, looking at that image there, which of the two angles is going to hit 0.02 first as we get further away? The one between the top of the mast and the eye level, or the water line and the eye level? Which one do you think is going to hit 0.02 as that ship sails away?
Probably one with the eye, right?
The bottom one, the small one, yep.
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting? So as the ship gets further away, the small angle at the bottom is going to get smaller and smaller and smaller, and that's going to become unresolvable before the top does. That's why your ships appear to disappear bottom up is because they are non-resolvable. That's all that's happening. They are just outside of your visual range.
Yeah. Cool.
So not curvature.
That explains it 100%. Not really.
Excellent.
I don't
Thank
really
you.
get it, to be honest. Like, it was too advanced for me, you know?
Wanna try?
Or you could just stick with being a believer. Either way.
Okay,
I say
I got
I say
another
we
one,
need
bro.
we dude,
I got more.
dude,
I
it's
got more.
okay. Dude, it's okay.
What?
Listen. We need
Yeah?
to have globe believers in order for us to keep making money. So you stay on that globe train.
I got you. Okay, but what about the sun rising? Like, how does that work?
Yes.
Yes?
Yep, sun
What do you
does
mean
rise.
yes? Okay, like, why does it rise on one side faster than the other?
Faster? What'd you say?
Like earlier, you know?
Does he think it rises somewhere else sometimes?
It sounds like it.
They got
So
these guys all screwed up with school and all this shit they show them on TV. They don't know anything anymore. They're actually like mush mouth.
okay, so how does that work?
Sun moves.
Yeah, but like, why does it rise? You know, why does a sunrise happen at one
The
place and
sun is
not at the
moving.
other place?
Sun is moving from one place to another.
Yeah, but if Earth is just flat line, right, it would rise the same for everyone. You know what
Because
I mean?
Because
Because what?
because you made up a flat Earth and it does what?
No, you're dodging my question.
You haven't given us anything to dodge yet.
I did. I told you. Why does the sun rise at one place
Draw a
and there's
picture.
no sun at the other
Of your
place?
flat Earth in Paint if you're on a computer or on your phone. Just draw a picture of what your flat Earth looks like.
Can you not imagine a straight line?
No, that's stupid. Do you know what a straight line is?
Yeah, I know.
Do you want to talk about straight lines and angles or anything? Do you know what angles are?
I'm talking about sun rising.
Yeah, okay. So the sun moves
I
from
told you,
east to
if
west.
Earth was flat, the sun
Would move from
everyone
east
will
to
have
west.
the light at once.
If Earth
okay?
is flat, sun would have to move from east to west.
They wouldn't. They would just have to rise and everything would get lit because it's flat.
I don't understand how that works. You got some weird, super tiny flat Earth, I think, like the size of Ohio.
No. It's pretty simple. I mean, even yeah, you can say, okay, it's so big and there's different countries, but even within the same country, sunrise can happen differently at different hours. So how does that work? By your logic.
Time zones.
Yeah, just like you
of
see
course. But how do you explain
Okay,
that?
hold on a second. Hold up. One thing I have noticed in this English server is time zones and sunrise and sunset, for some reason, get misconstrued as one and the same thing.
Okay, well, I'm talking about. We can talk about sunrise. Like I told you, within the same
So
country.
when you see the sun come
the
up in the
sun-
morning,
Yeah, it happens at different
Right.
times
for
in the
different
same
people.
country.
It happens at different times in the same country.
Yeah.
So when I go out tomorrow morning and see the sunrise at 5 minutes past 6, and then the next day it's at 6 minutes past 6.
No. I'm talking about on the same day. If you go to like, I don't know, East Coast and the sun rises at I don't know when, and then you go to the West and it rises at a different time. And if
Oh, right.
if
That's
Earth was
because they're in
flat-
different locations.
Yeah, but
the sun
it's the
moves.
same country. It's literally like
that doesn't matter. It could be
It
different
doesn't matter.
countries. The sun moves. So can you
Okay,
say
but
that? The sun moves.
okay, but the country
And are they
the
on
country is.
Eastern Standard Time or are they on daylight savings time? What are they on?
Do you know how big the sun is? I don't think.
No, you
Okay,
don't either.
that's another claim.
Stop asking us questions like that. You don't know either, so don't
Why
even
not?
try that.
All right, so the sun follows a circuit. When it's over your house, perfectly straight above your head, that's noon, lunchtime. And guess what? When it's over your house, it's probably not over my house. So
So
as
you're
the sun moves
saying
along, it's
sun is
over different
small-
people's
sun
houses,
is small
and that's when
enough
it's
that
sunshine.
It can't light up a whole country at the same time, but it has to move around the country. That doesn't seem.
No, it doesn't do
logical.
laps around your country. It follows a circuit.
Okay,
A
but
path.
you're saying it
No,
cannot light up.
it follows a
country
circuit,
at once.
is what I'm saying. You seem to
Is
be
the
adding
sun
other
made
things.
out of a
Hey, dude. You're making up other things. I
I'm
didn't
not.
say that. I said the sun follows a circuit.
Okay, but you said that because it's a
The
different
sun
time.
follows a circuit.
No, you said. I said why sun rises at different times in the same country.
In
And
the
you
same
said-
country.
Yeah, in
Because
same
the
country.
sun moves.
Yeah, okay. But it
Okay,
doesn't
so let's
need
get
to
this
move,
straight.
though.
Is the country moving or is the sun moving?
Okay, but you're ignoring my point.
No. You are just trying to sidestep. Is the
No.
country moving or is the
You're
sun
being
moving?
intellectually dishonest. You know
No,
what
you're
the
just
point
not
I'm trying
listening
to
and
make.
you don't want to answer the question. Is
No.
the sun moving or is
The
the
sun is
country
moving,
moving?
but you're
Excellent.
obviously-
Right, so
yeah, you're ignoring
listen
my
carefully.
point.
No, I'm going to answer if you can shut up for 30 seconds.
You're just
This is
speaking
how it
over me,
works.
but that doesn't make
The
your point
sun.
right.
Okay, I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. You want to keep yibbering a fucking long? Right. As the sun moves, the country is sitting still. So we're going to pick a country for you. Australia. On the eastern side, we have Sydney. So when the sun moves, coming from the east, going to the west, it hits Sydney first. So for the guys who live in Sydney, they are going to see the sun before the guys in Perth. The sun moves along, the sun moves some more, and it keeps moving. Then all of a sudden, voila! The guys in Perth can see the sun. The sun continues moving. It keeps going further west. All of a sudden, the guys in Sydney can't see the sun. As the sun keeps moving, all of a sudden the guys in Perth can't see the sun. That's what happens. Now, I'm glad you shut up for long enough for me to get it out.
So is the sun made of a size of a tennis ball? Like, how does that make
Dude,
sense?
why are you asking about the sun again? What it's made of? I told you to stop that shit.
Why? It defeats your point.
It doesn't defeat my point. You don't know what it's made of. If you think it's a gas ball in a vacuum chamber, you're high,
I'm not
dude. Then you're
what
drinking
it's
or
made
something.
of. I'm saying the size of a sun because
What-
by your
It's
logic,
it's the size of my thumbnail.
yeah, that's what you're implying. But that doesn't really make sense because how would the whole
What do you mean? I measured it.
how
I
would
put my
the
thumb
whole
up next
Earth
to it, and it's
be
about the same
lit up?
size. You can tell me I didn't do that. I didn't put my thumb up to it and say, "Oh, look, it's about the same size."
I mean, you can be sarcastic, but that's just a defense mechanism. Because
How
you
is
can't
that
really-
being sarcastic? How do you measure
You
that thing in
cannot.
the sky?
You cannot defeat my point.
How
It's
do
okay.
you measure the thing in the sky?
Why are you always screaming to prove your point, man? You're
Because
fine.
you keep talking through me. How do you measure the thing in the sky?
Your logic doesn't make sense.
Oh my.
How did you measure it to know that it's big or small?
With my big
You're
brain.
claiming, listen, you're claiming the sun is a particular size. So, how do you verify that for us so we can all sit back and go, oh wow, he measured it and he knows? How did you measure
Okay,
it?
and how did you measure it?
Why the fuck are you
my
asking me
thumb.
how I measured it?
Because
I
by your
used my
logic,
thumb.
it's pretty small.
There you go. Then it's small. Whatever size you want.
By your logic, obviously, yeah.
No, how you measured it, not how his logic says anything. You've claimed to have measured it, that you know it's a particular size. How did you establish that?
Okay, well, how did you establish that it's a particular
Why the
size?
fuck are you asking me this? Don't you know? Why don't you just be honest and say you didn't?
Because
I didn't imply anything. No, you weren't listening.
You did.
Listen carefully. I said...
Okay, I don't give a shit what you said. You implied that the
Gotcha.
sun is
Right,
small.
you are going to listen again. All I said was the sun follows a circuit, a path. And I gave you an example of Sydney to Perth. Out of that, you seem to have worked out that the sun is small. I don't know why. Would you like a more exact number? Yeah? You, my friend, have came up with some size that we are wrong. So if you are claiming we are wrong and you are right, instead of being a clown and dodging the question, why don't you just answer it? How did you establish what size the sun was? Or is? How did you do this?
That's not even relevant.
Oh, so it's not relevant now. Excellent. So if it's not relevant, we can just pick the whole lot up and put it in the bin. Where's your Earth curvature proof?
You did
Since
not.
we don't need the sun anymore.
You did not answer my arguments, though. Like,
listen, you going round in circles saying we did not answer your arguments is not a good argument. Number one, the ship's going over the curve. I explained that to you. Your sunlight bullshit, that's been explained to you. Except you don't want to listen. You sound like another hurt Glober who's had his toy taken off him. That's what you sound like, man.
So you're saying a sunrise is different from Sydney to the other city because the sun follows a path and it lights it up at a different time?
It's that simple. I'm glad you're catching on.
So you're saying because the distance between Sydney and Perth is like 3,000 kilometers, and you're saying the sun has to move 3,000 kilometers to light the other city. So why is the other city not being in the dark then?
Because you wouldn't believe it, light can only travel so far. Isn't that amazing? It's not infinite. Yeah, that's pretty cool
How
stuff,
did you
eh?
measure that?
Easy. I got my luminosity light meter out and I put a light source on my kitchen table and then I held the light meter next to it and got a reading, and as I moved back I noticed the energy levels decreasing, and you wouldn't believe it, there's a crazy ratio. Double the distance, 1/4 of the energy. Isn't that amazing?
Okay,
I bet
but
you're
how
glad
does
you
that
asked
compare
that
to
one.
the sun, though? Like
So
you're
what?
saying the sun cannot light 3,000 kilometers.
No, I didn't mention
at the
anything
same
about
time.
the sun.
Well,
I
you
was talking
implied
about
it
the
in
light
your
meter,
earlier
remember?
argument. Okay, but you implied that in the earlier
I
argument.
said the sun moves. It follows a circuit,
But
a
by your
path.
logic, you said...
So now you're inserting my logic. Please straw man me harder, Daddy. Straw man me harder.
You're saying the sunrise is different because the sun moves.
No,
from
you
Sydney to
asked
Perth.
why the sun
that's
times,
how you
sunrise
answered it.
times is different. It's because the sun has to move to get
Yeah.
to those locations.
But
so
that is 3,000 kilometers distance now.
That's why they're not accurate with sunrises or sunsets. That's why they're off by
So
10
that's all
minutes.
fake as well, right? Like
Yeah, they're not accurate. Go look it up.
I mean, it's
they're just close.
You can
Yeah,
go
you
there
can only
yourself,
approximate.
though,
What
and
do you
can
consider? When do you
experience it.
consider it sunrise?
When the sun rises above the
Okay,
horizon.
so at what point? Is there a mountain in front of it, or are you looking over the ocean?
I mean, you can do it any way you want, I guess.
No, you can't do it over the ocean if you live in the woods. So don't say that.
Then take a car and travel to the ocean and experience the sunrise.
Okay, so then what time is it going to rise there?
You can measure that.
Yeah, that's a
Pretty
flat Earth
simple.
measurement. That's an angle to the sun. That's Date and Time uses that.
Okay, and since the sun, when you're like watching the sunrise, right, and the sun goes up, right?
No, it doesn't go up. It moves towards you. Just
Okay,
appears that way. Just
okay, yeah,
like
it appears
just
that
like
way. Yeah.
just like streetlights don't move up when they're really far away and you're driving
Okay,
towards them.
but it
They don't
appears
move
that
up
way.
into the
Just like you
sky,
said.
do they? They don't move up
So,
into the sky, right? They just
so
move
here you
towards you
have
and
your
then they move
measurement.
overhead,
Pretty
just like the
simple.
sun
So
moves
how would you
towards
lie
you.
about
It
that? You
appears
can
to be
verify it.
low, but it's not really.
I
It's
mean, you're
just
talking
appears
of,
to be
you're
that
just
far
talking.
away.
You're not really making any sense, though. You're just talking about unimportant things.
Actually, it's just you that's talking. This is a coping mechanism because you don't want to listen.
You made
Yes.
a bunch. You made a bunch of weird statements.
You made a bunch of
about-
what? You are coping, my friend.
No, you're
You've not
coping.
provided any evidence of proofs of curvature. The ones that you have
I
have been quite comfortably debunked without even
You
trying.
can debunk anything by just being delusional.
Oh, now see, this is you coping. Now we can debunk anything. A slice of cheese, perhaps.
I mean,
You
if
mean
you
what?
believe something hard enough, you can.
Hey, check
debunk
this out.
anything.
Have you noticed how you haven't have any decent reasonings for why you live on a globetard?
I have.
Have you noticed that?
I gave
And
you
remember earlier on, you were talking about why would they lie to us and about how it's about control? You are being controlled because you're a fucking idiot. You know nothing. And now you're realizing it. It's spectacular to watch in real time.
Nah. I mean, that doesn't make sense. How am I being controlled? By who?
Television.
How?
Just like 5 years ago, same thing. They tell you something, you believe it, and everybody goes along with it.
Yeah, but that's propaganda, though. That's not to do with
It
it.
is, so is Globe Earth. That's propaganda. That's put out by Propaganda NASA. NASA's an intelligence
NASA's what?
agency now. Did you know that?
Okay, but it's not only NASA saying that. Like, what about other
Yeah.
countries?
So they've always been
Is the
putting out
whole-
propaganda. Now they finally got their classification correct. They're an intelligence agency.
Is the
So
whole
they
world?
never went to the moon. That was just propaganda. They don't fly in space. That's just propaganda.
Oh,
Do you
yeah?
get it yet?
But what about the other countries? Like I said, like they also claim that the Earth is round. So is everyone in it?
China claims the Earth is flat.
For real? Wait, let me look that up. I actually didn't see that.
Someone pastes in the Chinese space station of the Earth.
Do you have any source? I don't really.
Yeah, China.
Okay, well, give me a source where they claim
China.
that the Earth is flat. That's your source? Just saying China?
Yes,
That's a good
that's
source.
like you saying face pictures.
Okay, where's your source now? Give me some proof.
CHINA.
You're just saying words. That's not proof, though.
How about you look in the side chat? Blue Jumper posted it up for you.
You posted a meme?
Yeah, that's
I didn't
Chinese.
post it.
That's a Chinese space station.
While you're laughing there, please don't choke on your tongue. That is what China put onto main television to show us how they were doing a spacewalk.
When did they do that?
That was their official footage.
That's the official footage, the meme you posted?
Well, you can call it a meme, you can call it whatever you like, but those 3 frames are
where's this
official footage
television program?
from
I wanna see
China's
that.
spacetard walk.
Go on YouTube and look up China spacewalk.
Go on YouTube. Now you're telling
Well,
me.
where
to
else
go
are you
on
going to
YouTube.
find? All right, go to China.
Why
Go
not?
to China's
You Google
government.
everything else.
Go to China's government and ask them for the
You're
official
telling
video.
me to
Then
Google it now, huh? You're telling me to Google it.
no, yes. Google
Wow.
everything. I
Wow,
told you
buddy.
we need
You
Globers.
can't
How are we
think
going to
for
make
yourself.
money?
Wow.
Nobody's going to listen to us talk to ourselves, dude. We need people like you to stay Globers.
Yeah, I love being a Glober, man. I'm all in it. Hell yeah. Are you guys on Team Earth? Flat? Damn, it's quiet again.
We're waiting for you to find your video.
You're supposed to find the video. You're trying to.
No,
prove
I'm not
your-
looking for your proof for you.
What do you mean your proof? Aren't you supposed to prove me wrong?
We already did. The Earth is measured flat. You can't do anything about it. At this point, you're just squirming around on the ground, and we're kicking you around like a soccer ball.
Mm.
You're too stupid to
that
fucking
was a good
realize
one.
it.
I wish it was that serious though. Anything else you guys want to talk about? I still don't
How
see
about the fact
the
that your
China
own
video.
cosmology is in crisis, and they all admit it? No one says that your cosmology is not in crisis. Except for Peter, the globetard. I believe he said that once.
So when did you guys like figure this out? When did you guys figure that the Earth was flat? How did that happen?
About 37
I
minutes
looked at
before
water.
you come in.
I looked at water.
Oh, and how did that tell you anything?
Because water's always flat and level if there's no wind.
Okay, and how does that correlate to it being flat?
Because a globe Earth would have curved water, and flat and level water would happen on a flat Earth. So that proves flat Earth.
Yeah, but
How much
you
water
can't really
is there
see
supposed
far
to be
enough.
on your globe Earth? As a percentage, how much water is there?
Like I don't know, like 60%, 70%. I don't
60,
know.
72.
60 or 70%? Yeah. How can you have a ball if 72% of it's flat and level?
Simple. Gravity.
I knew it. I should have put money on.
Wait, no. You can't even laugh at that yet. He said he is. I don't know how you're claiming gravity. You already said it is flat, 70% flat and level. And then
No, I
somehow
said
you put gravity
70%.
in there to make it curve. We
I said
told you it's not
70% of
curving.
water.
It's not curving. So what's gravity doing if it's not curving the water?
Yeah, I said 70% of water. When he
What
asked
is
me.
gravity doing if the water is not curving?
I never said the water was completely flat.
Oh, well, you got to debunk me. I already said it's flat and
Well,
level
you
when
said
there's no wind.
you saw it with your eyes,
Yeah,
but
you
I
can
mean,
just
you
measure
can't
it.
see
It's called the
far enough.
horizon, horizontal. Water is horizontal
You
when it's sitting at rest.
you measured how
Water
many
is
kilometers.
horizontal when it rests.
And how did you measure all that? Please tell me.
Oh, you can just measure it if you want.
Or you just went to your local lake and just put a tape on it and you measured
No,
it
you
like
don't have, you can do that in a lab. You could just make a small
in a
tub
lab?
and measure from one end to the other, make sure that it's level.
Oh wow. Small, bro. Really?
Small bro, really.
I mean, curvature happens like at a longer distance.
Oh, okay, so perfect. What distance
Yeah.
does that happen at? And this is where
I don't
Matrix is
know.
going to take over again.
Go measure it. I'm sure you're gonna get it right.
That's your claim. So what distance does this happen at?
I mean, I don't come here.
You just
arguing
made the
with
claim
flat
that it
earthers
needs to
every
be a
day.
longer distance. So at what distance does this happen?
I'll go to the beach today and I'll measure it. How about that?
How about you stop making silly claims?
It's not a silly claim.
Well, it is.
No,
you just said that this happens over a longer distance.
Yeah.
Then when you get pressed on what that distance is, you just, I'm scared, I'm going to run away.
Well, I don't have the
That's what you
exact
just did.
distance.
You made a claim, and then you can't back your claim. Greater than
No,
5 miles?
I don't need to.
Well, you did, whether you don't need to or not. So, is it greater than 1 mile? So he can't do it in the lab. It's obviously greater than 1 mile.
Well, yeah,
Where,
obviously.
okay. Greater than 2 miles?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. How about we go up to, is it greater than 5 miles?
Well, you can test it. It's pretty easy.
No. I'm trying to get out of you where this line is, so we can take our tests and go. These ones are under the. Hold on.
I don't
Hold on. Hold on.
Life
You made the claim. You made the claim that the distance was greater. So what I'm trying to do is establish what number that is, so I can then put forward tests for you, and if any of them are underneath that number, I can just put them to the side because you won't accept those. So what distance does this happen? 5 miles. Does it happen at 5 miles?
You're just talking now. You're not even listening.
No, I want to know from you what distance. You're the one that made the claim that the distance has to be greater.
Okay.
So, what is that distance? You can do it. Don't be scared.
I'll go.
Is
to
it
the
5
beach,
miles?
I'll measure it and I'll tell you.
Well,
It's
how did you know it's
obviously-
greater then? So you're just pulling claims out of your ass? Just random shit?
Yeah, basically.
Basically, yeah.
I mean,
Notice
it's
a bit of that
logical.
going on. Well, it's
It's
logical to make
it's
random
logical.
claims and not
It's
back
not
any
random.
of them. That's not logical.
It's not random though.
It is random.
I mean, you said you tested it in a
If
lab.
no, you said. Don't
You said
point
you
anything to
tested it in a
me.
lab.
You are
And
the
that's a
one that
sufficient
said
test.
the distance is greater. So, what is the distance? You're the one that said it, my friend.
You're the one that's the expert, so you tell me.
So you don't want to answer the question that you've put forward.
I mean,
So
you
you
said
just
you
baseless
measured it,
claims.
so you're supposed to
Hollow,
tell me.
empty words.
You measured it, right? So why don't you tell me? I don't get it.
Well, I'm after the distance from you. You
Well, you
need to give that to me. Listen
obviously
carefully.
didn't measure
You
it
need to
over-
give that distance to me. You need to give that to me. So all of the measurements that we've done that don't match up to that distance, I can fuck them off. We don't want them because you're not going to be satisfied. So I need the number from you so I can make the nasty measurements go away and we can use the good ones. So what is the distance that you require?
Yeah, tell me, what is the distance that you measured in a lab?
Well, you said that distance is not big enough. What is the distance that you
Clearly.
require? Is the number 5 miles? Is that the distance?
Go measure 5 miles.
Hold
and
on,
come
hold
back
on one
and tell me.
second, dude. Hold on 1 second. When I handed Matrix over to Matrix, you said, oh, the lab's not big enough. And I said, well, how big is that? Now Matrix go. And that was like almost 10 minutes ago. You still don't know, dude?
No, what?
Where does the curve start? What's the number?
No, I don't know.
There we
I
go.
don't have all the numbers in my head. I'm not a robot. My bad.
Finally, some humility. Good job, Matrix.
But I don't understand how it's sufficient. He says he measured in a lab. How does that make sense? So you're not gonna answer that?
So if I do it in a lab, then I can move my sensors out to a lake. And then once I
No,
get
you said you measured it in a lab, and that's
No,
how you
if I
found out. it was
yes,
small.
I said I can do it in a lab, and you said that's too small.
Yeah.
And you never let me finish. So I said, how big is it supposed to be? And you can't answer that.
Okay, let's say 10 miles. Did you measure 10 miles?
Oh, you just walked
No.
yourself into a trap. Go ahead, everybody, with the 10-mile shit.
Okay, let's hear it.
So you're familiar with Karl Popper and the Black Swan, right? Let me Google or yes.
No, I didn't hear you. Repeat that.
Oh, yeah. So you've heard of Karl Popper and the Black Swan argument, right?
No, I haven't.
So he made this argument that If someone claims there's a black swan, you can show someone 2 million, 5 million, 10 million white swans. If they produce one black swan, the argument's over. Does that make sense?
No.
No. So if I claim that black swans exist, and you say no, and you show me 2 million white swans, and I show you one black swan, does all your 2 million white swans prove anything?
Yeah.
Okay, what does it prove? That all swans are white?
There's 2 million of them.
Okay, so it doesn't prove that there are black swans.
It does.
It doesn't disprove that there are black swans. But if you have one black swan, it proves that there are black swans, right?
Okay. So make the point.
Okay, somebody's about to show you the image in the chat.
Okay, let me see it.
Go ahead, Matrix.
Sheesh, okay.
Well, our little friend here said that, oh, I like that one. That's shiny. Okay, full stop. See the one that Blue Jumper just posted up there? Whereabouts in that image do you see the horizon? In front of the oil rigs, in between the oil rigs, or behind the oil rigs?
That's like a 2D picture. Like, it's not really...
Okay, so you know what the horizon is.
Yeah, but
where
this
the
is a
sky
picture.
appears to
Like,
meet the
we're
ground,
not seeing this in
or
real life
water
right
in
now.
this case. So you know what the horizon is, yes or no?
Okay, but this isn't real life.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, just so you've got some background information, because obviously you're struggling with something here. That image is one frame out of video footage. Okay, so it was a film. They've grabbed one frame and they stuck it up there and put some writing on it, just to make it easier for you. So I will supply you with the video in a minute. Now, where is the horizon?
The video's in there now. The video is the GIF of it is in there.
Like, it's too
the
far
GIF
away.
image of where it was pulled from is in there.
Thank you. Excellent. Now, where was we? Horizon. Where's the horizon? In front of the oil rigs, in between the oil rigs, or behind the oil rigs?
Behind.
Behind. I'm glad you said that, because you are 100% correct. Yay!
Welcome to Flat Earth.
Congratulations.
Yeah, see, that's like the
welcome
10th
to Flat
time
Earth.
today you flat smacked yourself. Again
Thank you,
today.
guys. I think I finally understand now.
The reason for it,
yeah,
what happens is, to work out where the horizon should be, so we're basing this off of a balltard of radius 3959 miles, okay? So to work it out, it's 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. Now that was
that's
taken...
too advanced for me, bro.
Yeah, I
Need to
guess it might have
simplify
been.
it.
Anyways, what you can do if you don't like doing maths, you can just punch it into Google. Everyone else does.
But how
It
do I
seems to be
know
a
that
global
Google's
thing.
lying to me, bro?
Well, Google doesn't lie on mathematics, because you go and
How
get
do we know
the calculator and check Google's work.
But I haven't done all the, like...
Yeah, that's great. You're just
mathematical
making
equations
excuses why you
myself.
don't want to listen to this. Anyways,
No, like,
1.22.
how do you know the equations are right? You haven't
Hey,
done them
Tiger,
yourself.
shut up.
But you haven't done the
1.22.
calculations. How do we know?
I'm telling you how to do the calculation right now. So if you shut up and listen, you with me, we can do it together. So listen carefully. 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet.
But what if
So
the
our next
calculator
question,
is
shut up
correct?
for a second. The next question
how do I
should
know?
be, okay, I'm going to fucking help you. Obviously, you're struggling with the whole flappy jaw broken thing. The next question probably from you should have been, what elevation was this taken at? Well, you wouldn't believe it, because some people suck at doing maths, like you've just admitted to doing, it's done at 1 foot. It was actually less than that, but we rounded it off to 1. So, the square root of 1 equals 1. 1 times 1.22, and I know this is a big one and you're going to struggle, is 1.22. So the horizon should be at 1.22 miles. Now, the problem we've got with this image, my friend, is we know exactly where that was taken from. And we know the exact distance to those oil rigs. They are there for demarcation. That is all. So the horizon should be at 1.22, but here you told us it's behind that oil rig. That's beyond 10 miles. Remember the 10 miles you told us earlier?
Yeah, remember the 10 miles you wanted? There you go.
10 miles, as requested, my
You
friend.
got me, bro. Except that the horizon is curved. Boom.
Where's the curve?
Well, you can't see it with your eyes because it's too far away.
Oh, wow.
so you
it's
can't
an
see it.
invisible curve. Invisible curves.
I mean, my eyes can't perceive that.
Okay,
much
so
of a
while you're talking shit about curvature,
it's called perspective.
That's great. Perspective is things getting smaller as they get further away,
And
not
those are
things
straight
getting
lines
curved as they
anyway.
get further
That's all.
away.
Yeah, those are done with straight lines anyway, not with curved going away from you lines.
So what this does, whilst you're dreaming of curves and other stupid things, this here little image debunks the globe Earth claim. And not only does it debunk the 3959 radius, it debunks it up to a radius of about 260,000 miles.
Okay, stop talking about the horizon and all this crap. Listen.
Well, the thing is, you need to understand that horizon should be in a very fixed spot. If you live on a ball, you should be able to calculate where it should be.
With the sunrise, okay? Because
the sun moves. That's not hard to work out.
Okay, the sun moves.
So if you can comprehend that the sun moves, number one, the sun moves. Number two, light is not infinite. I don't know if we've been through that bit or not, but you seem to have forgotten it.
Light, dude.
We did,
2,000
but you forgot it.
kilometers
Excellent.
It's pretty small for a sun to light up.
It's pretty small for the sun to light up. What's small?
3,000
You are
kilometers of a distance. I mean, sun will have no problem lighting up.
How big is the sun?
Okay, then.
How big is the sun?
Pretty big.
What size is that?
Like, pretty big.
How did you measure that?
With complex mathematics.
Okay, go ahead and post that for me. I can do that for you.
Okay, I will post it.
Okay.
Let me Google it for you.
So while you Google it,
yeah,
we got to go over something called fruit of the poisonous tree. So if the cops illegally search your truck and they find legal substances like firearms and other things, cocaine, right? But you prove in court that it was an illegal search. That becomes fruit of the poisonous tree and can be removed from
The
evidence.
sun is 865,000 miles in diameter.
How did you measure it?
Because it appears roughly about half an inch across in the sky.
You said that was no good. You said I couldn't put my thumb up.
Well, I never said that.
Now my thumb size is okay.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways. How big is the sun then, if it's not what I said? In your logic.
We can't measure it.
How? Why not?
No one can measure it.
Why?
Because it's moving.
If you think about it, right?
Okay,
if you're looking at the sun, not only is it not in its apparent location, because light passes through the atmosphere, unless it's directly over top of your head, it's not going to appear where it actually is, right? And then in your model, it's allegedly 8.5 minutes ago, the sunlight. So you're not actually looking at where the sun is, you're looking at where it was 8.5 minutes ago. So how could you possibly measure something that you can't really see in the correct place?
Not with math.
So
we have
you're
all
going
this
to
advanced
triangulate
technology.
something from
Probably.
93 million miles away? Because triangulation is really good at like the distance of a
How do you
football field.
know
Like if you
how
have like
far
a
away it
2 liter.
is?
That's what we're trying to tell you. We don't know. You're
Well,
claiming that you do know.
just said it was 93 million miles away.
That's the claim, bro. That's not my claim. That's your claim.
Okay, but you said you used my claim as your
Repeat.
argument. How does that make sense?
It doesn't, because if you're triangulating something from 93 million miles and you assume that Venus is the same size as Earth, and you use that in your triangulation, that's fruit of the poisonous tree, because we can't measure Venus either. It's based on
Bam.
an assumption.
They
So
got us, bro.
if you're something that's based on an assumption, and triangulation's really accurate within like 100 yards, but 93 million miles away, do you think that's a really acute angle, or is it really obtuse? Which one do you think?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm not native English, so I don't even know what that means. Be
Okay,
real.
fair enough. Continue.
Okay. So now that we know that the Earth is flat, what do we do now?
That's it.
Go check
You
it.
can't do anything about it.
You go check for yourself.
Okay. How does that affect anyone?
Now you don't have to worry about rockets on TV. When they show you pretend shit on TV, you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What do you
Not
mean
going to
rockets?
Mars. There's no such thing as landing on Mars or landing on the moon
I
or
never worried
flying
about that
around a
before.
ball in a
Why would I
vacuum.
worry about it now?
None of that's real now. No balls in vacuums. No sun balls of gas in the vacuums. None of that
I think you spend too
can
much
happen.
time watching TV, bro. Like in real life, do you think anyone cared about that before? Besides some people?
Yeah, every day people are saying the sun's going to explode any minute.
Who's saying that? I've not heard anyone
They
in real
still
life
say
say
it all
that
the
to me.
time. At any moment, a meteor or an asteroid can hit the Earth.
When did they say that? Because
All the time, every day.
I've been on this planet for 20 years now, and I've heard that maybe a few times. It's not like they're repeating it every day on the news. So
All the time.
nah, I mean, I think you just spend too much time on this topic. Like, is that all you do in your life? You just try to disprove that Earth is not round and it's flat.
Well, it worked. You know it's flat now, so that worked.
Okay, and let's say that's true, and
It is true.
like, what did you achieve with that? What's the point?
You're now a flat earther, so you can't
Yeah,
be.
what's
You
the
can't.
point?
Because you can no longer believe in outer space and
I can
rockets and
believe in
all that.
anything.
No, you can't.
I
You already
can.
know that. You know it's fake.
Okay, but how are rockets fake? Like, what does that
I
have
just
to do
told
with
you,
it?
space is fake.
Okay, but when someone bombs your house, like, is that fake?
Nobody bombs my house. I'll bomb them back.
What about like the war happening in like fucking Ukraine now when they're like getting bombed? Is that all like
I don't know.
propaganda?
I don't live in television land.
But you say you hear it on television all the time, like
No, that's
about
where you guys see
asteroids.
it all the time. That's where you guys see it on social media,
How do you know we see
TV,
it
X.com,
if you're not looking at it yourself?
all that shit.
Yeah,
Every
but you're
day
looking
on
at these things
CNN,
yourself.
how
Yeah.
Elon Musk is putting
It's
rockets
funny,
up and they're
bro.
doing
I
this
don't
and
see any
that
of that, bro.
all the time on all
I
the
don't
news
see any of
channels.
that.
Of course you don't.
You see it all the time, but I don't see it anytime. That's crazy.
Of course not. No, Globers never see it.
Okay,
They
so
don't
the
see
rockets are fake, right?
Globers don't see
Rockets
globes
don't
sitting on
exist.
Globers don't see globes sitting on desks in TV shows either.
Rockets don't exist in your logic. Is that what you said?
No, rockets require air pressure.
Okay, and how do you explain videos of rockets exploding? Is that CGI?
I just told you how rockets work.
Okay, and how if you go by a rocket like you know firework, and then what happens then?
Then it goes up in the air.
Okay, but you said they don't exist.
No, I didn't. You said that.
No, you said it.
I did not.
You said it. You're backtracking now.
I said fireworks don't exist.
You said rockets don't exist, and that you don't
Not
live
in outer
in television
space.
land. Now you're
Hello.
just going back on what you said, bro.
Dude, that's what I was saying the whole time. I said they require air pressure. That's how rockets work. You asked me, and I told you. They won't work in a vacuum.
Nah, you said the rocket. Oh, you meant like, okay. You meant space rockets. I meant like.
You just meant regular rockets because
Yeah,
that's what we're
I
talking
meant
about.
regular rockets. Yeah, you were like saying
Yeah,
nukes were
okay,
fake
yeah.
and
So
shit like
that's
that.
those require air pressure.
Okay,
Yep.
well, you said nukes were fake,
Those are
so I was like,
no, I
they
didn't.
don't
Yeah,
exist.
nukes are fake.
How
So
are
what?
they fake?
That has nothing to do with rockets, you retard.
Okay, and how are nukes fake?
You tell me how they're real.
You tell me how they're fake.
You tell me how they're real.
Look at what happened in Japan.
No, that was fire.
That was fire.
Yes.
That's crazy.
I know, isn't it crazy?
Okay, how do they not exist?
How do they exist?
I mean, just like any missile.
No.
Don't they work the same way?
No.
Except that
No.
they're nuclear.
No.
No. How?
You tell me how they work. You know how these things work.
Well, you denied my claim, so I'm asking you to explain it.
I can deny your claim because you can't prove it's real.
That doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does.
No.
It's like you telling me unicorns are real. Debunk me.
I told you missiles and
Yeah, missiles are different. I can make a missile.
Okay.
What about it?
Well, what about nukes? Like, what's the?
No, I can't make one.
Okay. But they work the same way, though.
No, they don't.
How? When you guys mute, are you like in a different call and you're like talking what to reply with? Like, bro, it's not that serious, man. Just talk what you want to say.
Johnson, can you like explain the mechanism of fire in Japan? Like if it was fire, if it's not nukes.
How fire works in Japan? You need air for that.
How did they like manage to?
Oh, you just spray accelerant from one plane. You drop a fire bomb, and it lights everything on fire. Poof.
No explosion happened. Nothing. Just fire. Or the explosion was CGI.
You claim explosion. I claim paper houses.
What?
Yeah, I claim paper houses and standing trees.
Did the cathedral go down, or did it remain after the nuke?
Yeah, what does that have to do with anything?
Well, nukes would take out a cathedral easy, right?
Well, depends on
Melt
where you
stone.
drop it.
Over the city, right? Where the cathedral is in the city?
Okay, did they drop it on cathedral?
No, that's not what I'm claiming. We're claiming that cathedrals don't burn down easy with fire, right? That's why it was still standing.
Yeah, but what about the explosion, though? Like, how did they make that?
Well, if you put like a whole bunch of TNT together.
Okay, bro.
You don't think you can make a mushroom cloud with enough TNT?
Of course you can. Especially put
Can you
gas
show
on it.
me a demonstration of that happening?
Yeah, put gas around it so it makes a big fireball too. Put an
You show
accelerant
it to
around
me
it.
first. Prove it.
Go watch
You're
Mythbusters. I'll show you how to make them.
Okay, prove me that they made that.
Go on YouTube and look how to make
Now you're telling me
mushroom
to go
clouds.
Google it. Wow.
Yeah, go. Yeah, then you can see how to do it for television.
So now it's okay to go Google it.
It's always been okay. I told you we need Globers like you in order for us to keep making money.
So when you don't know the answer to the argument, you just deflect.
Okay, Clown Shoes. We've got no problem with you Googling something. You can Google to your heart's content.
Nah.
The problem we've got, wait for it, I know you like that bit. The problem we've got is validating the claim.
Okay, well,
You
how are you
telling
gonna
us,
validate
here it
the
is
claim
on
that they made
Google,
a mushroom
that's
cloud
well,
that
why are you
made them-
talking? You telling us, here it is on Google, is well and good, but as long as you can validate it, I've got no problem with your Google tard. Go for it. So, present to us your proof of curvature from Google.
He's still not proving it, by the way. Like,
You still
now-
haven't proven any curvature yourself.
Well, wait, Matrix, that's not true. He already admitted the Earth is flat, and
Yeah,
there's
he
nothing we
committed
can
to
do
it.
about
know.
Flat Earth
it. He
society.
admitted it already. So he's just in Copeland now. It's like whatever stage of denial or of grief he's in. He's in his 7 stages of grief.
Whenever you don't have answer to anything, you just go back in circles.
That seems what you're doing. That sounds like projection.
Hello.
No, I mean,
Hello.
as soon as I ask something you don't have an answer to, you just deflect
As soon as
back.
what? What have you asked that we don't have an answer to?
Come on, bro. I said,
come on, bro.
Give me a
Answer the
proof where they
question.
made a mushroom cloud with enough TNT.
Where they made a mushroom
that was that
cloud.
big.
It was
That
the
was that
episode
big.
on Mythbusters. Listen, it was the
Send
episode
me
on
the-
what?
send me the
Hold
episode.
on. We're gonna zip. Shut the fuck up. Fuck me dead. They just
Hello?
love it. It was the episode on Mythbusters where they were using the what is it? Milk powder, the powdered milk, and they put it in a bloody great big drum and lit it up, and it made a freaking great big mushroom cloud. So please go and watch it. Google it away. Go and watch. You can see the mushroom cloud yourself. They did it to show how to do that shit on TV. Since you love
sound pretty
Google so
pressed,
much,
bro.
go
You
and
need
use
to
it.
Take a breather, man.
He's been quiet
Dude.
for 20 minutes.
You don't need to
He's
like
telling you how to
scream
do
and,
it.
like, be disrespectful, bro. Like,
He's telling you how to
Can
do
I
it
ask
since you won't listen.
How
Can
was
I
he being
ask one question?
disrespectful?
Yeah,
He
go ahead.
put his,
Finally ask. Go
I
ahead.
doubt you act like this in real life.
Yeah, go ahead and ask. Not you, Dot.
Not that you go outside.
What happened with the guys that discovered that the Earth was not flat and like was round? Like the guys before Christ. What do you believe about it?
Earth is
Oh, he
flat
wants
and
to talk about-
stationary.
he wants to talk about
No,
the
no,
love
no.
of
But
Jesus.
what about the
Eratosthenes?
guys that was before Christ? Like the guys was telling like Pythagoras, Aristophanes, and the
No,
guys like
that's all made up.
Everything's made up, bro. It's either CGI or propaganda.
no. I'm asking for like the ancient guys from like before Christ.
No, I want to talk about today, not something that happened in some other time.
But the
Yeah,
guy
we don't
was
care-
telling
we
this
don't
like
care
they
about
was
your Messiah,
proving
bro.
like with physics, like they have a lot of
All of a
math
sudden, you now,
calculus
all
and
of a sudden now you know how to talk when this guy comes in. Now you know how to talk about physics and shit. A couple of minutes ago, you weren't smart enough. You didn't go to school. You said so. Now it's physics, or you didn't go to school, or whatever the fuck, right, dude?
Okay, I didn't get, but I don't want to fight. I'm just curious.
You're asking about globe Earth Jesus. Eratosthenes lived before Christ, and you think that he measured the Earth circumference with a stick and a well? You believe that?
Yeah, sounds plausible.
Yeah, it's possible
Okay.
for sure.
So did the
Why
light
not?
rays come in parallel? Like
No.
railroad tracks? No. Then how did he measure it if the lights weren't coming in 90-degree parallel?
With the shadow.
Right, of a deviating light source? Where they're, converging and diverging? How does that make sense, bro?
But you think that's a conspiracy that everyone wants to tell us
I
that?
think you don't understand your own
No, that's
Messiah's
what I thought, man.
experiment, so-called.
But I think that have a lot of people that work in like in NASA and like Russia, and I think it's difficult to keep everyone with the mouth shut. Like to say, like if everyone have the like they all be there was sorry my English, like if it's a lie that have a lot of people that know the truth, why they shoot? It's possible to shoot all the mouth of all the people, like to say that the Earth is flat. I don't know if you get my question. Sorry,
Yeah, you're
but
asking
like have
why
a
would
lot
they
of people.
lie? Yeah, we don't know why people would lie, right? Most people just believe what they're told. They accept what is given to them, right? For example, you're not skeptical about the globe at all, are you? Like, is there anything about the globe Earth model that you don't believe automatically, that you think maybe could be wrong? Do you think we landed on the moon?
Yeah, I don't
So
know.
you just
Yes, probably
accept it.
about
You're
the
not
moon. Yes,
lying.
but
You're not lying. You just accept it because you saw it on TV. You know, they saw Bigfoot on TV too. Do you believe in Bigfoot?
no, but it's not on TV. I think that like all the universe
Yeah, the
works
moon
the
landing was
same
on
way.
TV, bro.
No. But sorry, but I'm saying that all the planets are round because it's physics. Like have a lot of
You're
pressure from
changing the
all the sides.
subject. You're changing the subject.
N-
Stay focused.
No, I know that you was saying about the TV that was lying to me, and I believe in everything, or about the
Right, so,
Bigfoot.
yeah, you're skeptical about the Bigfoot, meaning that you don't believe it, but you're
I
not
don't believe it's
skeptical
true.
about the moon landing. Why the
But I
double
think it's
standard?
I think it's different subject. I think it's different because Bigfoot is a creature, and moon landing is another kind of thing.
Yeah, they're different, but you believe it because you see it on TV or you don't believe it. I don't believe in Bigfoot or the globe,
Me
but the
too.
first time we had a picture of the globe is when they faked the moon landing. But you just accepted it. So the point about why would everybody lie? How would they keep their mouth shut? They don't have to get people to keep their mouth shut because you believe what you saw on TV.
Yes, for sure, I agree. But I think that even if the man didn't land on moon, I think that it doesn't deny that the planets are round because it's physics.
Okay, so what you're doing here is you're basically wondering if the planets are round, why is the Earth being a planet not round? Well, the definition of a planet is wanderer or wandering star. When have you ever seen the Earth in the sky like a wandering star? On TV?
On the school.
Yeah, some type of medium, right? Whether it's, media from a magazine or a book or the television or the internet, you saw it from some form of media, right?
Yeah.
Right. So you never saw it in real life. Because when you go outside, the earth is always underneath your feet where the earthworms live,
But
right?
I never seen DNA in live.
Well, that's not a far fetch, right? Because people solve murders with DNA. Like it's provable. Like they find DNA, then someone takes a DNA test and they start asking the family, like, hey, what happened with this body? Next thing you know, there's a confession, right? That lead came from DNA proving that it works. So it's not an exceptional claim because there's evidence to back it up. Whereas the Earth being in the sky, a wandering star, that's an extraordinary claim. Means it's extra special. So you're going to need extraordinary evidence, extra special evidence, and not just something you see on TV, like
Yes, I
Bigfoot.
agree with it. But I think that's impossible in the universe. Like have something very different. Like Earth is stationary. Like where the Earth stay, like in the top of what?
Okay, so you understand that Einstein said that all motion is relative, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So when they taught you in school that the Earth orbits the sun, according to Einstein, you could just as easily put the reference frame on the Earth, and then the sun orbits the Earth. Everything else in the computer model of the solar system stays identical. The only piece of code that changes is where you put the camera. If you understand Einstein, they lied to you because only under Newton is all motion absolute. Under Einstein, all motion is relative. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I think that Newton was like for mechanical physics, like for big things like planets and all this stuff. Like for a small thing is Einstein. Like for
It doesn't
quantum
matter. No,
mechanics.
Einstein disagrees with quantum mechanics. Quantum mechanics disproves Newtonian and Einsteinian. There is no unified field theory. Gravity is not a force. They try to find it as a force, but they can't. That's why they call it, what do they call it, a pseudo force or a fictitious force?
Yeah.
Gravity's not a force. So there's no gravitron at the subatomic level. Gravity breaks down at the quantum level. And it doesn't work at the galactic level either. That's why they have dark matter and black holes. So gravity sucks so bad, it's so weak, that you need dark matter in the galaxy and black holes to make up for its shortcomings. And these are just theoretical. There's no way you could prove it or prove it wrong. And according to Karl Popper, if you can't falsify something, then it's not science. So we're talking about an ad hoc, which means you make it up on the spot, ad hoc continuum, not a space-time continuum.
Yeah, but how it's possible, like the Earth be on the top of something like, and if is stationary, where the Earth stays, like in the top of what like.
The Earth is just the dirt, and we've only drilled down 8 miles. Well, the Russians did it, right? 8 miles, that's it. So we don't know what's under that. Of course, you guys have a model of a core, right? But the problem with that is that they say the Earth's core creates a magnetic field, but when there's molten molten metals, it can't hold a charge like that. It can't. How does it go? I forget. Somebody help me out. What's it called? Trigger my memory. The melting point. What is it? I gotta look it up because I don't remember.
Curie point.
Curie point. Thank you.
But how is possible about the earthquakes and all this kind of stuff with the flat Earth?
Right. So if there are tectonic plates, they're not bowls, right? They're plates, like plate metal. So that would mean that it's flat. And if these things moved, then it would, create vibrations. Right?
Yeah. But it needs pressure, I think, like to have earthquakes and the lava stuff coming out from the inside the Earth.
Yeah, we know
I
it's
don't
a
want to prove
dynamic
anything.
system.
I'm just questioning. Sorry, I'm just like
No,
I like
you're
this
good, bro.
subject.
You're good, bro. Yeah, so the Curie temperature in physics, the Curie temperature or Curie point is a temperature above which certain material loses its permanent magnetic properties. So they saying the Earth's magnetic field comes from, the core, the outer core of the Earth, right? That can't be true because it's too hot.
Yeah, I see the
You-
picture here at the chat.
Yeah, thanks for backing me up.
Like
Brain fart on that one.
when you warm up the iron, like it loses the magnetism.
Right. So they lied to you. Now you can be skeptical about that's where the Earth's magnetic field come from. Because it's too hot. Right? So instead of asking why did they lie, at this point you need to be like, okay, what else did they lie about? And this is the thing, dude. We can show you things, right? But you can go to the places where we say, hey, this is the 10 miles, no curvature, right? Like if you scroll up to 51 minutes after the hour. Well, you can't go halfway to the moon and turn around and look at the Earth, but you can go to a large body at rest, large body of water at rest, and you can make some observations. So that's the difference between us and the government and NASA. Do you trust the government, by the way?
No, for sure not.
100
Never.
million dead state-sponsored genocide in the past 100 years. But moving on. Yeah, I don't trust anybody at this point. I think everything should be sus. I mean, haven't we been lied to a bunch before? About a lot of things? Shouldn't we be questioning everything? Isn't that the whole point of science and philosophy? To question everything? So are you going to go find a large body of water at rest, David? Or you could just keep your religion and think about Aristosthenes, globe, earth, Jesus. Are you still there, David? David Jiu-Jitsu. Davey. He's gone quiet. Maybe he's doing research. Either way, mic out.
I don't understand what's happening here.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Stupidity. One of your buddies came in and said he doesn't understand what's happening here. Do you?
Well, who's my friend? I randomly came here.
I don't know. I'm just saying. He sounds like he said he doesn't know what's going on. As soon as he came, I don't know what's going on. Isn't that crazy? Some guy came in
yeah,
and said, I don't know
that's
what's
kind of
going on.
crazy.
And then you said, then I said, when you came in, because your name's Stupidity, I decided to tell you about it.
I don't know. Like, I mean, what happened? Like, I just came here. I just joined in. Like, why these guys?
Oh no. Listen. So a guy joins this channel and asks what the fuck was going on here, and then I don't know, he left or something. Then you joined. So this guy said one of your friends came because your name is Stupidity.
No, it's not me. Like, I'm just here to listen. Actually, just to improve my English. What happens? Okay, I understand. But I don't want to disturb you guys. Just have your talk.
Yep,
Oh
that's
damn!
what
Is
we're
this
here
being
for.
live streamed? Oh my god! I
Yeah,
didn't
we're
know.
live
What we're here
streaming.
for. We're here to help you speak English.
So what do you think about the crisis in cosmology? Do you know these words?
Cosmology, I don't know the term cosmology, so I cannot
Cosmology
get
is
involved.
like the studied in the order of the heavenly bodies. Something like that. Let me look it up.
Heavenly bodies? What cosmology? I'm
You
gonna
know, the
search it. I'm
sun,
gonna
moon,
Google
stars.
cosmology. 우주론. Okay.
The
우주를
study of the
본다고.
physical universe considered as a totality of phenomenon in time and space.
우주의 본질을 다루는 우주의 분리학.
Do
형이상학은.
you know the word crisis?
What?
우주론. Okay.
It's okay, he's just reading.
Yeah, I'm just reading the Google
Right, now put those two words together. Crisis in cosmology.
Oh.
Damn, I just realized I spelled
Damn.
crisis wrong earlier.
You're like very. I think you're quite like you know quite well about this field, but I don't know anything about this, like astronomy or any physics. So I don't think I'm a suitable person to talk with you. So I'm gonna just
No,
go out
you
and
don't have to talk to me. I just gave you this so you could read it in your language. I'm not going to ask you to say anything about it. You just learned about it. It's for you to read later when you're not trying to learn English. I just gave you some more complex English than you're going to hear in most places. Because we're
Yeah,
talking about physics and science, right?
yeah, it was really difficult. Yeah, I've never heard of
Yeah.
it
Read it in your
before.
own language, not a big deal, on your own time. Or you
Okay.
could just quietly read it now and listen to what we're talking about. But basically the whole conversation is water flat when it's at rest? And if the Earth is 72% water, that means it's flat. So we're asking you to go outside and check for yourself, like many other people have done. And when you do this, you're going to find out why the Globers make so many excuses as why it looks flat sometimes.
Oh.
But we're not asking you to believe us. That would be dumb. We're just idiots on the internet who can speak English. But if you go outside and check for yourself, then maybe your eyes can tell you the truth.
But don't say that. Don't say that your guys are idiots. You know why you're saying that? Don't treat yourself like that.
It's kind of an idiom, right? I don't really mean that we're idiots. It's kind of like
Got it.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
idiom. It's hyperbole, sort of.
Okay. Oh yeah. I mean, I think this field is too deep for me, so I think I gotta go. But yeah,
No, you're just in
thank
the
you.
deep end in the science and cosmology. It's not a big deal. Come back when you're ready. Good luck with your
Yeah.
English.
Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you for blessing me. You too. I want you to have a happy life as well. And
Peace.
yeah, from tomorrow it's weekend, right? Have a good weekend, guys. See ya.
Yeah, come back and see us. Peace.
Damn.
Yeah, if somebody tried to say that to me in Spanish, I'd be kind of like, what the fuck? So that's fair enough.
Well, hey, do you actually
Sorry.
believe the Earth?
Go ahead, try again.
Oh, I said, do you actually believe the Earth is flat?
So it's not really a belief. We lost the belief in the globe. They told you it's a model, right? The globe Earth model.
Yes.
But you know the difference between like a real car and a model car, right?
Yes.
Right. So what if there's an even bigger difference in this globe Earth model? What if the model is wrong?
Yes.
And if you were following along with the last gentleman that I was speaking to, I showed him how the model of cosmology is wrong. Did you follow that part?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Cool. So we're telling you how to determine not only if the model in cosmology is wrong, but also the model of the Earth being a sphere. As they say, there should be 66 feet of curvature over 10 miles. You live next to a
Yes.
large body of water at rest, like a lake or an ocean or a bay?
And it's an river. Yeah.
Probably not big enough, unless it's a straight river.
Yeah.
Is it straight?
Not straight. No,
Probably
like
not.
yeah, there are lakes. There are lakes nearby. I live too close to the shore. Yeah.
Yeah, well, if it's over like 6 or 10 miles, then you can make some observations and you're going to find out why the Globers make excuses as to why we can see too far.
Yes.
So they don't, the anti-flat earthers that follow us around, they don't disagree that we can see too far. They just have an excuse as to why. we can see too far and the Earth actually looks flat.
Yeah, but that could be just our eyes, like, showing us things.
Well, it could be your eyes, the limitations of your eyes,
Yes.
making the Earth look like a globe. Have you thought of that?
Oh, anything is possible,
Not anything.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Go check it for yourself. Or keep the faith. Well, I guess it's getting pretty late. I'm probably going to scurry off. Peace out.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Maybe even good night for some of you. Super freezing cold here on the East Coast. Feels about 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Huge cold front just moved in, so probably the end of the nice weather for the year, for the season. I'm hearing a lot of folks cycling through the room. Anybody want to stay in chat? What's going on?
Morning. How's it going,
Hello.
Yoder?
It's going great.
Same here. Just driving to work.
Yeah, same here. It's bitter freaking cold and I need to get gas. I'm like, ah.
I'm in the Florida Panhandle, so it's not quite as cold here. Just
Lucky
40
you.
degrees here
I
right
wish
now.
I was. Oh, 40 in the Panhandle? No kidding.
Yeah, it's been a little cool the last few weeks. A little frost on the windshield in the mornings, but too bad. Warms up nicely during the day in the 60s.
Yeah, that's great.
I think I heard you saying yesterday you had a camera coming in. What'd you get?
I got a full spectrum conversion for a Sony A6700.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I
bought. What did you have?
I had a P900 converted a while back.
Yeah.
I hadn't done much with it, but
That's it, man. I
I got
spend
it.
as much as like a used car on all this stuff, all this gear, and I'm like, I better freaking use this. Better have the time.
Yeah.
My wife is gonna kill me if I don't. Yeah.
I just ordered a smart telescope.
Ooh,
should
smart
be here
telescope.
pretty soon. Yeah, a Dwarf 3. I'm probably going to use it in the daytime more than night, but it's pretty neat. It'll track the moon and sun and all that stuff. I plan on taking it to the beach and tracking boats and stuff with it.
Okay.
It should be pretty cool.
One of the lenses I got for this is a 50 to 400 millimeter Tamron, which is rated great for infrared. It's coated on the inside with an absorbent material that reduces reflections. So I think they said the you don't get that hot spot in the middle until you're out to, I think, f16 or so. So it should cover pretty much anything I need to do. The sensor has a crop factor of about 1.5, so it's going to be equivalent to like 600 millimeters and then 26 megapixels. I should be able to get pretty good reach. Nothing like a P900, but it should be very sharp and very, very clear, very good contrast.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I also have a P1000. I hadn't been using it much lately either, but it's collecting dust. But I got to get out
That's
more.
it, man. It's time. I think this year we need more people getting out, making observations, producing new content. So.
Yeah, it's just hard down here in Florida. This is the time of year to do it in the winter because get a lot less refraction.
Right.
In the summer, it's just too. You can't see anything in the summertime with all the heat. Too much refraction. In the winter
Yeah,
time,
the shimmering effect on an infrared is still pretty bad.
Yeah, even with infrared, it doesn't cut through all the crap. In the summer here, it's just the visibility is just too low in the summer. All the temperature inversion, you just can't cut through that.
Yeah.
Done some of my best stuff around here. This time of year, I need to get out, find the time, get out to the beach, and start filming.
Are there any oil rigs off the coast there, down by the Panhandle, that you can use as distance markers?
No, not close to me. They're trying to put some out close. I mean, out near here. People are fighting it, but They're wanting to put some out here, but there's none here yet.
Yeah.
There's a bay here that I film over a lot. It's about 15 miles long. I've done quite a bit of filming over this bay. It's called the Choctawhatchee Bay. I go out there a lot. There's a lot of water towers and stuff that I can film.
Okay.
Some of my longest ones, I think my longest observation is about 17 and a half miles.
That's awesome, dude.
And then I don't know if you know the Founded Earth Brothers.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the channel.
Yeah, he comes down to Panama City every year, and he filmed a channel marker from Panama City to Destin, which is like 45 miles. Actually, he wasn't sure what it was.
Whoa, 45.
He wasn't sure what it was. I went out and found the marker that he filmed for him because I worked around that area, and I found it and showed it to him. He was like, "Wow, I can't believe I filmed that." Yeah, he put out a video about it. But he was up in a motel. He was like on the 5th or 6th floor of a motel, but still should have been hidden by a couple hundred feet of curvature. But he did it, I think at Christmas, around Christmas time, 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good observation, though.
I've got the Chesapeake Bay and the Susquehanna River. It's 2 places to go relatively close by. So my hope is by March I'll be adept enough with this stuff that I can make a half decent observation, record some data with it.
Yeah. So I found the air and water temperatures are one of the most important factors. Your air and water temperature being the same is real important.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get that in temperature inversion. Of course, humidity and all that plays a factor too, but the biggest thing around here is the temperature.
Yeah. We got to have some flat earthers that live in a cool desert climate, high desert. I think that'd be fantastic. Like northern Arizona, Colorado.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd love to get out there, do some filming, but yeah, I know.
I spent some time in Tucson, man, and you could see
videos
forever.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that film the sun. You can see the sun shrinking in those less humid climates. The sun actually does appear to get smaller.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and moves away and dithers into the mist, into the haze of the horizon. Yep.
Yeah.
Or gets squished.
Yeah.
Many times people think that the Earth is cutting off the bottom of the sun, but it's really an inferior mirage and it's getting squished. And it's not always obvious that the bottom of the sun is being squished. But you can see in many cases it being rounded off near the bottom left and bottom right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely an anomaly, the sun and the moon is. Years ago, D. Marble went to Alaska to film the 24-hour sun, and we were both taking dioptra readings with our phones, and it's weird. We're doing it at the top of the hour every hour, and I was looking due east at the exact same time he was looking due north, which I still haven't figured that out. How that worked. And then even on timeanddate.com, it showed we were using compass headings. Time and date uses they do the factor in the declination or whatever.
Right.
Even on timeanddate.com, it showed a pretty wide gap in what you should be seeing. in the two locations. And then when it got closer to noontime, we were kind of looking the same direction. And then as the day went on, the gap widened out again. So
That's really cool, man. Those kind of observations need to be captured and documented rigorously. Reminds
I've
me
got
of
all
things
that
like
data.
what Super Rats was doing and Q and V.
Yeah, I've got all that data at home on my computer. I brought it up to several people, and nobody really knows what to make of it. But it doesn't make sense. I mean, I just think the continents aren't really laid out like anybody thinks.
Right.
But who knows?
Right. It could be that, or it could be that the sun is observer dependent, and you just can't triangulate its position in the sky. So yeah, it could be both of those at the same time. Things could just be really off.
Yeah.
And yep.
Yeah, I definitely think it's a little bit of both. You definitely tell it's observer dependent for sure. Just like going to the beach and you see if the sun's setting or rising, whatever, you see the reflection looks like it's coming to your feet. Somebody 10 miles away or 100 miles away, standing on the beach, sees the same thing, reflection come to their feet.
Yep. So this camera's due to arrive this afternoon, and I have to be home to sign for it, but I won't be home. So it's going to be one of those games where the post office is going to continue trying to deliver until 3 days later, I got to drive down to the sorting station and pick it up. Like,
yeah.
Not that I want them leaving it on the
I hate when that happens.
Yeah. It
So
sucks.
yeah, when your wife sees that slip, you're done.
That's it. She's actually homesick, and I'm like, honey, I might be getting a package today. She's like,
Yeah,
okay.
you're toast. Yep, you're
I
toast.
might be toast. Yep. I mean, she knows I'm getting a camera. She knows I'm getting a nice camera, and she also knows not to ask too many questions because she trusts me. But yeah, I don't know if she's aware of just how much good high-end optics cost.
Well, it should be on the slip, the insurance that it's covered for.
Oh boy. Yeah, all my stack of infrared lenses is included too. It's like, geez. And then I got the telephoto lens coming on Saturday.
Oh, you can get some good shots of your neighbors now. So if you can get any animals, like you guys have seen my rabbit picture where I took it from about, it had to be 70 feet away. And I zoomed all the way in on the reflection on its eye, which showed the house that I was standing at.
Yep. I remember you sharing that. That's freaking nuts. Was that with the P900 or something?
Yeah, just P900 all by itself. Just me manually playing with focus.
Yeah, something I'm going for, I hope it works out, is I'm trading the reach of the P900 for the high contrast and high sharpness of a better sensor. So we'll see how this works out.
Is it infrared?
Yeah, I got a full spectrum conversion on this, and
wow.
Yeah, 26 megapixels, and
next you'll be going on plane rides.
I know. I'm like, I've got to start booking some flights here. I need a handheld GPS. I need a handheld weather station for outside.
I might have to meet you at that airport and fly the flights with you.
Yeah, right. It could be fun. Could be fun, especially if this year I'm hoping to be able to step back from my job like I should have been this year, and spend more time to myself. It'd be great. Be great to do some flights, man. Be great to get some data.
Should be able to see right over Lake Erie when you take off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to crop in and post and get better results than like the P900. Yep.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. They said like after cropping in, it's equivalent to about a 1200 millimeter zoom on a P900. That's after everything, you know, and they said, but so it won't go the full 2000. But they said the thing is, the P900, I never owned one. They said when you do get max zoom, it gets blurry, it's smudgy and grainy and stuff. So supposedly at 1200 millimeters, it should be sharper and higher contrast compared to the P900.
Yeah.
So
yeah, when the 900
I'm like,
goes
you know, that's
into
enough.
digital. Yeah. Yeah, when it goes
Yeah.
into digital, from optical to digital, it gets real grainy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, optical zoom's always better
Right.
than the digital.
That's pretty insane, though, being able to do that with the 400 millimeter lens. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited. Take it to sporting events. Too bad we don't have another lockdown economy, because then I could be working from home. I could be doing nothing from home and getting paid to sit on my ass and decide maybe to take the camera out for a spin. Spend a week driving around the country.
Well, when the aliens land, I'm sure we're going to get some days off.
Oh, that'll be fun. That's right. The aliens are supposed to be coming. But they might
Next
not let
year.
you out of your house.
That's what I mean. So it'll be fun sneaking around again.
Oh, sneaking around. Yeah, that's right. I mean, some places you did have to sneak around, I guess, during the lockdown shit. Some states were different than others, that's for sure.
You had to have permission to drive to work where we are at.
No kidding.
Yeah, but our building was considered essential, so then nobody ever really bothered anybody. But they said you had to, but I never got affected by anybody. They gave us all pre-made stock copyable notes, basically. So, but never had to use it.
Man, we had a couple weird situations. So I went into my office once just to get away and bury my head in some work. And, you know, we weren't supposed to be there due to local ordinances on this stuff, but I was there anyway. And a freaking OSHA person came by and then knocked on the door. And, you know, I peeked my head around to look, and I'm like, oh, crap. So I walked up to the door, you know, and I said hello, and she introduced herself and told me that, you know, that we're not supposed to be doing this. You're not supposed to be here. I pled ignorance and said sorry. And the second thing happened is somebody in my office had decided to sign up for the contact tracing. So then we had another group, I guess, from the same office come by and start asking me for a list of employees. And I'm like, no, that's employee confidential information. I'm not turning that over to you. So, you know, and she also kept calling me on the phone and stuff. It was a total pain in the ass. But maybe I shouldn't be talking about this too much because it's still naughty. Still naughty to talk about the experience.
About the no time.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you go to the home server, I posted in Coriolis. I took a video capture from a YouTube demonstrating how the Coriolis trick that they do at the equator for tourists is an entire sham. Not that you didn't already know that, but for anybody listening, it's worth seeing. It's really obvious what they do. So the trick goes like this. They have a portable sink with water in it, and they set it up right on top of the equator. The water's nice and still. It's been there a while. They take some leaves and they crunch up some leaves and they drop it into the water in the sink. Underneath the sink is a bowl to catch the water when they unplug the drain. The tourists all gather around, and the scammer, whoever it is, reaches down and unplugs the drain, and you just see it. The drain just drains straight down through the hole, and it collects in the bowl underneath. And he's like, okay, great. Now let's go to the north side. He says, which way should it turn? They say counterclockwise. So you know what the guy does? He takes the bowl, he stops the drain and takes the bowl and pours in the water at an angle, waits a minute so it doesn't look like the water's still stirring, but it is. And he unplugs the drain, and then it starts spinning around counterclockwise. And then he goes to the south. He says, okay, which direction should it go, guys? Clockwise. So then he grabs the bowl after stopping the drain, and he pours it in the opposite side, in the opposite angle, and does the same thing. I'm like, wow, this is pretty freaking obvious. So next time you get people claiming that drains empty out in different directions, counterclockwise and clockwise on other sides of the equator, you can show them that video. And because it's a video that I recorded locally, you can download the video and share it. You don't have to rely on a YouTube link going stale. And it's in our home server. So there you go.
I made a video about Coriolis a couple years ago. I was watching a gun channel where some guys took and fired a 50 BMG straight up in the air and timed how long it would take the bullet to come back down.
Yeah.
The bullet almost hit them. It came back down right where they fired it up from. They were hiding under a car and they were timing. It took like 2 minutes for the bullet to come back down. I did a little math. That bullet should have landed 20 miles away from them if the earth was spinning.
Wow.
At least 20 miles away from them, and it almost hit them. I said this years ago. He added my little video I made in there about it, but
don't you know that the air is moving in lockstep with the earth, so you can't actually tell there's any Coriolis at all?
Yeah. Except when snipers fire bullets.
Suddenly there is.
Horizontally. Yeah.
Knocks bullets off course all the time, but not airplanes or helicopters or drones. But footballs and sniper bullets, man.
Yep. Yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson talking about football is deflected because of the Coriolis field goal kick.
Yeah, they'll say conservation of momentum when it suits them. And then sometimes there's no conservation of momentum when it comes to a sniper bullet or a projectile, like a military projectile or something like that. They'll say, oh, no, there's no conservation of momentum. Now it's Coriolis we have to account for.
Yeah, and even then, like, if there was a they're there would be a conservation of momentum, right? But then this would be subject to deviation from the surface, to friction and slowing down. Like there should be measurable effects of the conservation of momentum bleeding off. But they almost treat Coriolis as like a constant.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, like they show that video of like a trampoline being pulled behind a tractor going like 3 miles an hour, somebody jumping up and down. Yeah, how about speed that tractor up to about 50 and jump about 100 feet in the air? You're not going to land back on that trampoline.
No. If there is Coriolis and conservation of momentum, then maybe it would be so slight it'd be difficult to measure, and then you could make that claim. In which case, the burden of proof is even greater, because now if you're the Glober claiming this, now you have to have evidence that is so hard and difficult to obtain in order to state your case. I mean, between that and like the terrestrial refraction effects, they just keep stepping in it again and again, not realizing that they're creating an unfalsifiable claim for themselves, which is now, subject to scrutiny and subject to rejection.
Hey.